Jit
โอ้
Boys
เพนด้านั่งเชียร์อยู่คนเดียวมานานแล้วเพนด้าไม่ได้กดไลค์โอ้ my god แล้วเพนด้าก็งงว่าทำไมไม่มีใครคุยกับเพนด้าเลยเพนด้าพูดคนเดียวมา10 กว่านาทีแล้วเพนด้านั่งเชียร์คนเดียวมา10 กว่านาทีแล้วอ่ะตั้งแต่บอกว่าตาที่ส่งแล้วว่าแบบนั่งเชียร์คนเดียวแบบโอ้ไนทีเทคโอ้ everything อ่ะโอ้ด้วยโอ้ my god มา
with a flash as well finally springs off
หรือเปล่าไม่
finding a couple kills as well but the spike starting to go off Leviathan tries to stick the defuse but not quite landing it at the end the spike goes up and DFM
ไม่รู้จะโอ้ยจะเกิดโอ้ยเสียดายอ่ะโอ้ยอะไรอ่ะ
for full sense in that bit you got that flank as we
โอ้ย
see Jit Boys
เพนด้าก็งงว่าทำไมแบบมันเกิดอะไรขึ้นน่ะทำไมแบบมันมีปัญหาหรือเปล่าเพนด้าก็เลยแบบว่าเปิดในแล็ปท็อปในแท็บเล็ตเว้ยเพื่อดูว่าแบบเฮ้ยมันไม่มีคนดูเลยหรออะไรอย่างเงี้ยแล้วแบบปรากฏว่าไปดูแล้วเอ้ามันยังเวทติ้งกันอยู่เลยหรอเวทอะไรเพนด้าไลน์ไปตั้งนานแล้วนะ
full sense not able to get the job done I mean it gets super close at the end but
เพนด้าไลน์ไปตั้งนานแล้วปรากฏว่าเพนด้าไลน์อยู่คนเดียวนะเพนด้าพูดอยู่คนเดียวประมาณ10 กว่านาทีแล้วตั้งแต่เริ่มเล่นเลยนะคะโอ้ my god so stupid bro เพนด้าก็งงว่าทำไมไม่มีใครทักทายเลยแต่แบบก็เลยคิดว่าอาจจะเชียร์เกมอยู่หรือเปล่าอะไรอย่างงี้นะคะบางทีก็ควรที่จะรู้ตัวได้แล้วเนาะอุ้ยสวยไนส์จิตไม่เป็นไรนะคะเพนด้าโอเค
Gonna be a bit of a difficult one to hold, you'd feel, and there it does go.
Risky peek, but it does somewhat pay off. Counter lockdown being deployed by DFM as well.
แล้วเขาน่าจะรู้นะว่าจะมาข้างหลังอะ
For full sense to get into position, try and work alongside that cosmic divide. Yatska dives back in, but at the same time, way too low health. Cess trying to keep full sense in check with that stinger at different ranges, but now full sense trying to get on top of the spike. It's been smoked off. Kaide finds a shot with a straight bullet and manages to get Prince at the end.
สวัสดีนะคะคุณนารุมิผมมีของฝากไปด้วยนะคะเปิดร้านได้ขอตัวกันนะครับได้เลยค่ะขอบคุณนะคุณนารุมิแล้วเจอกันนะทางปลอดภัยนะคะขอบคุณที่มาหากันนะสวัสดีนะคะ NT
questionable one for me just on the outset look of it but hey you're trying to thrive through the mix it's great from Yatska to find Jit Boys within that as well did notice that Kaide got caught from the lockdown but he was already protected enough that it didn't really matter then you have to go fight and fight he does coming out with the denial at the end. Primi, no defuse for our current, I call him superstar of the league. Up in a lot of the good fights.
คิดถึงพี่เต้สวัสดีคุณธนวุฒินะคะสวัสดีด้วยนะสวัสดีคุณแกนสวัสดีทุกคนนะคะเมื่อกี้มัวแต่บ่น
Economic problem for full sense.
อุ้ยอะไรอ่ะ
Being able to come out on top of the first initial engagement and remove the smokes from DFM is not too shabby.
Yeah, not discouraged from taking up further space. DFM though will go somewhere else.
Yeah, towards Art, where they're just going to get sniffed already by the Prowler. Again, with a bit of a 4-1 lean. Mid being kept in check for Jit Boys by the turret at top mid as well.
สวัสดีนะคะคุณจัตุพลไม่เป็นไรนะคะวันนี้นะคะเราเชียร์กันอย่างสุภาพชนนะคะจะหายใจลืมหายใจเพนด้าจะไม่ลืมหายใจค่ะ
Gotta figure out soon as DFM how many players are here.
Starting to get an inkling, but also getting surprised by these swings. Thai Killua. Akami presses the issue all the way up from front main, and now it's made popping off with the overdrive, trying to look for more targets.
I love this from Primi as well. You always got to be worried about an overdrive going ham against you, so the fact that he goes into the drift can commune to his teammates what's happening with May.
It's fantastic calling as well. At the same time, the team swings
oh my god, nicely played.
Found by full sense from the round.
Not around really that DFM should have been seeing not go their way, right? Full weaponry.
เพราะไม่มีของนะถ้าเกิดว่ายิงเฉยๆนี่ก็สวยอยู่สวัสดีนะคุณชยดินวันนี้มีอินโฟอะไรจะมาบอกบ้างเมื่อวันแสนล่าทีมหายไปแล้ว2ทีมชนะพรุ่งนี้ต้องโอ้ยอย่าพูดผมไม่พูดคุณชยดินได้ยินคำนี้แล้วมันเจ็บปวดเหลือเกินทันได้
in their initial 30-second, 40 seconds timer on the round. So we're already just seeing this A extremity control being loved by full sense, not really doing too much over it, be happy enough to keep the Killjoy utility to be the check over there.
พูดถึงเรื่องการลงสายล่าแล้วรู้สึกหัวใจเต้นเลยแล้วเขาไปนู่นกันหมดเลยอ่ะแล้วปล่อยจิตอยู่คนเดียวอีกแล้วอ่ะจิตรัดแมนสแตนดิ้งจัดเลยอุ้ยจิตบอกอุ้ยมีเว้ยเพื่อนมีมิดเว้ยเพื่อนนี่ก็บอกอุ้ย
DFM will rear their heads after seeing the alarm bot pop off, but this is the entire four-man squad from Full Sense on the other end. Leviathan taking 2 down by with another trade. It's just Yatska left. Can he hold them off? Not quite.
โอ้ยนัวจัดเมื่อกี้ตกใจโอ้ my god ทุกอย่างเกิดขึ้นเร็วมากวันนี้ทีมแพ้ลงสายล่างใช่เพราะว่าอย่างอันนี้ก็คือแพ้มา1เนาะอย่างของฟูเซนก็แพ้มา1ใช่ไหมคะ
Full Sense opting to start on the defensive side, and if they're able to come out on the swing of things with a very handsome halftime scoreline, well, they're gonna just look to again take the fight over on attack and maybe close this one. The attack.
อุ้ยเดี๋ยวแพนด้าไปเข้าห้องน้ำก่อนนะคะกินน้ำตื่นเต้นจัดปวดฉี่เลยอะไรอ่ะอุ้ยมาสายไปนิดเดียวเกิดอะไรขึ้นทุกอย่างเกิดขึ้นเร็วมากแล้วสวยดิผิดคนผิดสวยดิ
Still though pushing all the way through now. Full Sense they have the nightfall. It gets sent in. Akame trying to hold off with time. He's alone by the pillar. Every single beam's been sent out. Can he land a shot? No.
สวย
takes him down instead. And Full Sense continue with their streak.
เอ้ย
gets a little bit
ใคร
scrappy
เจอ
in the
อีก
mix.
แล้ว
Looks
เดียว
how
ตุ๊
low
ก
Full Sense members are at the end there of the
ถ้า
100.
ฟูเซนไม่ได้นะ
Could have been
แพนด้า
a
จะ
very different
เตะออก
story.
ตุกลงมา
This is why
24
I
ชั่วโมง
said
โอเค
though, when
ปะ
that divide comes out,
ถือ
you
ว่า
are
ตุก
probably
ได้
need to
ได้
drop
ลั่น
a
วา
lot
จา
as
ไปแล้วนะ
DFM. You don't have a way to get
24
back
ชั่วโมง
towards
นะ
the site.
อบตุก
That's where you got a bit of a nuclear play coming in from Yatska. Great
Yasukaยังโหด
blindside in there. Happy as Larry to try and take the duels, but you've just got an overwhelming presence again by Full Sense. Everybody watching the angles that they need to. Knowing that they've got that player advantage still in the end, because the Hunters
สวัสดีนะคุณเป็น
Fury
ตัวชิป
just
สู้
reveals where Akame
นี่ขนาด
is.
เอฟอะไรนะพี่ไอของ
And
เซีย
you're
รี่
back
สีผลงาน
towards
เนี่ย
Broke State as well. Hero
อ๋อเหรอ
time instead of May now on
เออ
Yatska.
สแกลลี่ไปอยู่ในทีม
Put
ทาง
the
ฝั่งนู้
Bucky
นเนาะ
past
แพน
May
ด้า
to
เองก็เห็น
be
อยู่เห
able
มือ
to
นกัน
get
ค่ะ
something cheeky.
Definitely not right, Komodo.
มาแล้วนะคะปืนบอสนะคะปืนบอสบักกี้ปืนแห่งบอส
Perhaps they might have adjusted to it as well.
I mean, you've got a serial Bucky abuser in the form of Darby on that one, so let's be real. That's a different beast.
May completely different.
Yep. Got to see if May has a bit of magic though, because this half is certainly getting away from DFM at the moment, starting to sink a bit. Waiting for the time to tick on down. Sub 1 minute.
ถ้าสมมุติว่าคิดรัวอยู่ใกล้ขนาดนั้นแล้วหลบไม่ทันนะกลายเป็นอาหารว่างเลยนะน่ะ
So confident as Full Sense that you know where this is ending. You're holding some good util still.
And it all comes down to shock and awe. Can they actually find the opener? Not quite, thanks to the grab well paint shells combo. Full Sense have all the information they need. Maybe not quite capitalizing on the position that he had. Still though, it's Jit Boys and Ribby with an op. 3v2. Recon gets sent forward and Jit Boys will keep it in check. At the same time revealing his position though, and look at the little high-low alongside stairs. Tough angle to break.
น่าจะต้องเซฟแล้วหรือเปล่า
Might just have to save, but at this point he's dug too far deep. Kaide creeping up behind him. He wants to possibly go for the rifle, but needs a quick scope. Swaps to the shorty, picks up the gun, and now looks for main. Does he know that Kaide's behind him? Thinks to clear main. Doesn't quite see anything. Sends out clones to make more noise. Nano Swarm's coming in to keep him off the spike. Now knows where his targets are, but he's running out of time. Gets the kills, holds onto the op for dear life.
โอ้ยเสียดายอ่ะดิปตี้อ๋ออุ้ยแต่ทรงเมื่อกี้อ่ะแบบนัวกันนัวเสงอยู่
Not gonna lie, Full Sense a bit of a slip up in the mix of all the utility
อะไร
there.
อ่ะไปนัวกันอยู่หน้าแบบหน้าเออย่างน่ากลัวมากหน้าหรือหน้าบีวะ
smoke as well. You're always going to be a
สแปมไม่โดนเลยอ่ะ
อะไรอ่ะ always goes unchecked. So it's crazy that Dai doesn't get away with more than one there. Sensational aim to come through from May. And just a little bit too difficult at the end for Ribby to come away with a proper clutch. He'll come away with a bit of an effort to take down his opponents, but on the thrifty side of things, it's not going to be a good feeling.
TNT ไปสัก93
DFM now. Glass cannon operator for Yardska on this attacking side. Got the angle against Primi.
โอ้ยสการู้ว่าจะมาพีค
That's possibly what Primi did in the previous round. Fantastic opener. And then leaning heavy onto the A side.
Where Full Sense are not really budging. They put a lot of stock in holding this site for the tendencies of DFM that will more often than not come here. But what do you do now? Do you overthink things? I think these are kind of the rounds that we start to see a bit of slack for Full Sense that they're
คิดว่าน่าจะเหมือน
waiting to
ไม่
really
คิดว่า
show
ใจนี่มาหรือเปล่า
growth in, right? It's that macro, that game plan idea, having crews now out of the server. Can Jit Boys really step up with all these ideas and right reads and right results?
He's calling something really interesting right now. Just leaving the side open.
Spike planted.
โอ้แล้วเข้าเมน
Trying
หรื
to
อเปล่า
offer some sort of flank komodo.
Yeah, full space control for DFM across the board on this A site. Alarm bot revealing flank. You've pushed all the way through secret, through flowers.
And unfortunately, that's exactly where DFM will be able to hold their ground.
DFM ยิงอย่างคมอ่ะ
Quickly recognizing the situation. Stars being set up as well.
น่าจะเซฟละ75หรือเปล่า
Tries to look for a couple more peeks for the rest of the team.
โอ้โห
Yeah, this one is just already too far gone. So I was a bit surprised that Leviathan was trying to do something, right? Get a kill on the exit of this one. It doesn't really impact the economy of DFM because they came away with the thrifty. You need 3-4 kills in here to really have a bit of a problem thrown their way.
Oh, NT.
So a risk for me for Leviathan there. Would have loved to say 3 guns in the next round for them instead of the 2 that they have to force up now because it is the last round of the half. A little bit sloppy there and a miss mid-round read too.
โอ้เสียดาย
Well done for DFM, however.
จริง
Maybe it
DFM
brings a little bit of
ทำดีมาก
stability
ตอนนี้
onto them
ต้อง
for
ยอ
the
ม
tail
รับ
end of
เล
this
ย
one. They can convert this into a 7-5. So it's not like they're going to just see Full Sense roll over and die either, right? Primi still with that drift with the operator. Guns are plenty still for the rest of the squad as well.
There's definitely still potential for this to end
84 ก็ยังดี
Yatska with the
NT ค่ะ84
Yeah, I'd give it over to Cess from what we've just seen. He came out with a pretty gnarly flick in the mix too. But it's all good. Cosmic Divide for Cess to
ได้อยู่เรารีเทค
be
บีเก่ง
laid
อยู่
in
นะ
later on. They do like to drop that after a plant is down, so we'll see how this little execute comes down in towards the
สวัส
side
ดี
with
ค่ะ
all
เกมมิ่ง
of
ไทม์
the
อุ้ยเรา
utility
เจอ
and a reveal on a Jit Boys.
And you would think
Ui.
that Full Sense should be prepared for this, but
หนีไม่ทัน
unfortunately Jit Boys will get surprised. The TP does come through from Primi, but is it enough time? They got close enough, but Nano Swarms, Alarm Bots all being set up. It's Primi who goes in Dimensional Drift to try to thwart the formation from DFM. Cosmic Divide, as you called, does come in right after the plant. Makes things a lot more difficult for Full Sense to break through. They're trying with the paint shells, they're trying with elevated angles, and they manage to find the picks! Yatska says they have to hold it off. They manage to do it right around the edge of the smokes. Yatska decimates Full Sense in the defuse.
Just gets very wild in that. I noticed for full sense in that first kill on for the retake, 4 assists onto the kill that Thai has. Everybody trying to do everything they can for full sense in towards that one. Bit surprised at Leviathan with the Sheriff and 4 smokes available. Wanted to have a bit of a peek in through street early on. But hey, see if he can get somebody caught lacking, and they weren't really in this one. DFM playing around their own Cosmic Divide quite nicely. The Bucky misses its shot at the tail end there. Unfortunate. And that's a bit of a steadying mark for the likes of DFM here as well. 7-5 after a bit of a...
NT ดูว่าจะบุกได้หรือเปล่าแต่ว่าต้องมีลุ้นอยู่แบบนี้ใครเป็นคนเลือกคะแต่ตานี้ต่ายเอาให้เยอะจัด NT อ่ะเข้าสวย บางทีป่วยเป็นแต่ละคนอาการคืออย่างนี้ต้องบอกว่าบางทีอาการป่วยของแต่ละคนน่ะมันให้เอฟเฟกต์ไม่เหมือนกันนะคะบางคนอาจจะฟังก์ชันได้ดีแต่บางคนก็อาจจะไม่หิวอะไรเงี้ยแพนด้าว่าเรื่องป่วยมันก็เป็นเรื่องแต่ละบุคคลน่ะเรื่องป่วยนี้มันเป็นเรื่องแล้วแต่บุคคลจริงๆว่าแบบบางคนแบบเป็นอย่างนี้โอเคบางคนไม่โอเคอะไรแบบนี้ฟูเซนสู้ๆใช่ขอบคุณนะคะที่เตือนแพนด้าก็ดูเพลินเลย Thank you แต่จริงๆพอมันต้องปิดเสียงจริงๆแหละไม่งั้นมันยุ่งยากมากเลยกับเรื่องลิขสิทธิ์เสียงนะแพนด้าขออภัยด้วยที่อาจจะต้องคอยเตือนนะคะแต่พอปิดไปแล้วมันไม่ต้องมายุ่งยากเรื่องลิขสิทธิ์เพลง
Really hope that you figured out all the little details that you need to adjust around. Akame getting into position. Unfortunately, still falls by the wayside.
เราไซว่างแต่รู้ไหม
and that's where he will be able to find a couple of exchanges here and there. Tries to walk further down A main, but he meets a turret.
Yeah, there was no extra strategy for him there with Gate Crash going by the wayside. Fair advantage and the plant for full sense.
โพดแพนยังไง
Taking a lot of different positions as well makes things a lot more.
ขอบคุณนะคะที่ช่วยเตือนนะ
For DFM starting to move forward though, they can take the kills that will be much more successful. And Kaide chiming in with the frags coming through onto stairs, just breaks apart full sense. Pistol picked up by DFM in the second half.
And that is a pistol where DFM lose their first blood as well, right? You've got Primi coming through from the art snap, and he's able to finally kill you. Extend in towards main. It's good pistol fundamentals from full sense there. But at the tail end of it, not in great crossfires to be able to play off each other. You got a good slide in from May as well that shakes things up. Yatska's buying time for the team to rotate as well with getting some damage. It's just good little individual moments at the time for the beginning of DFM in that one, and then the remaining 3 coming together as a pretty solid unit for the retake, just knowing how that one should be played. Yeah, breathe some life back in towards this one for DFM. Surely right now it's 4 on the trot, including the exchange of the half. Looking to be 5 here, and then we'll see if they can also maybe convert a bonus.
Certainly would help them so much in the momentum department right now, diving forward after the turret takes contact.
น่าจะ7-7แล้วล่ะค่ะทุกคนเดี๋ยวต้องมาลองดูว่าซูบายจะเป็นยังไงบ้าง
As opposed to the way Chipboys was doing it. Wasn't really playing too much toward mid doors as he was that B anchor. Rest of the team on full sense playing the 4-1s, right? So a bit of a different style on this defensive side for, I mean, what, 2 rounds so far? Not going to read in too much. We'll see what adjustments do come later on. As this once again is going to be a bit of an A-side play for full sense if they want to stick around. I probably wouldn't mind them because if they do go to the other side against an outlaw of Yatska, could be quite damaging. We'll see.
This one could be damaging as well with all the players from DFM right around the corner. Primi able to find one, Leviathan as well, but not quite getting the spike unlike DFM did in the previous half.
2 kills in the mix is not going to be too problematic for DFM. Couple of Bulldogs and that Outlaw, of course, which you got to be careful going into this next round as Full Sense. You look towards the shields, and Leviathan will be susceptible off the rip unless they adjust that with something of a Guardian and a full shield. So look to see him maybe play back a little bit more. And now we do start to ask the questions of Full Sense. What do your attacks look like on this one? Is it too one-dimensional? Are you trying to death ball in towards these sites? Do you have more of a steady play?
Layered throughout the round or not?
Great questions to pose. And you know, earlier to your point, it definitely could be quite telling, just seeing how they operate the map differently, especially with the killjoys at hand as well. So, slight forward approach, Full Sense back towards A.
And the difference as well on these defenses too, having the Sober instead of the Fade, is the A main control at the moment. Akame has to kind of stick around and just use that drone a little bit later on instead of the super early read that the Prowlers were getting over on Full Sense, but they do kind of get it at the right time. Drone to reveal, you bring Mei back over towards the A site. You hear silence around the B site. You've got the turret watching mid doors still. You've also got the alarm bot up towards A. So you are feeling pretty comfortable as DFM at the moment. This starts to really tick on down as well. Starts to look a little bit wonky, perhaps. Akame, you're risking it here.
May as well, perhaps. Oh no, the Bucky shot whipped! Flashes abound, and it will be Full Sense being able to kick down the doors! Primi towards back of Flowers as well. It's gonna be Kaide's turn pretty soon, and that's where he hits the deck. Just with this Outlaw.
Yeah, juggling the plant over towards Thai, it looks like as well, to get that showstopper online as soon as possible. Not a bad shout, as Primi will trade in the end, just losing Jip Boys in your first buyout for Full Sense. So no bonus conversion here for DFM, no real impact in that round, so to speak. But they did have the lesser rounds as well to try and keep things quite interesting here. And I said in that bit, a bit risky for Akame, because it did look like he was going to peek out from the back of the site before Mei could get himself situated to get that slide ready. He did think better of it, but in the end, kind of off and on.
กลัวมากเลยอ่ะเหมยยี่วิ่งเข้าไปแบบเหมยวิ่งแบบป่าลาบเข้าไปหาต่ายน่ากลัวจัด
Yes, here with the plan. Let's see what Akame can do. It's 4 in a row for DFM in the A main area, and Jip Boys. The drone will expire before it can find him, but putting Yards on the line already sensational for an opener.
That is just such a strong start as well, despite Full Sense getting space on the B side.
Yeah, they're going to try and get on in. You're happy to go retake his DFM here. Or maybe not anymore. Primi, he was silent in the first half. If he starts to step up, it's going to be scary.
Oh, May's going to start to make a lot of noise as well. Oh, no, slides in the corner. And this is where Leviathan will start to pop off. Cess finding frags now. It's Primi and Cess in a 1v1. The angle's favoring Primi, though. All he has to do is hold. Cess revealing his shoulder at the wrong moment. Full Sense will take the round.
โอเคตอนนี้ฟูเซนนี่คือสีแดงเนาะโอเคแพนด้างงมากเลย
the mark of that B site. Some good tracking as well, it seems like, on towards Mei, where you're really trying to get the spray down. Always leads into a little bit of laughter for Leviathan. Or rather from his teammate. But anyway, here we go. That's what I want to see from Cess. We've always had some kind of questions against Cess, right? In his disconnected action.
โอ้หายใจไม่ทั่วท้องเลยเนาะคุณทีพีแพนด้านี่แบบลืมหายใจบางทีเลยโอเคนะคะทุกคนอย่าลืมนะคะเวลาหายใจนะคะกรุณาอุ้ยเราเล่นเงียบเข้า
a little bit more dirty into these fights where required seems to be a bit of a positive for DFM, I would like to say.
Second on the board right now, yeah. But, well, with the current guns and the ults that Full Sense have, you're going to need a whole lot more.
This round does not tip into your favor as DFM. The scales, they go the other way. Unless somehow you can bait the Full Sense members into this Bucky of Mei. If you can draw attention away as Akame backside with the drone and the dart, or Yatska, some good flashes clone, perhaps.
He's been trying it for the past several rounds.
Oh, no! What? What was that?
on the separate
เฮ้ย
angle.
โหด
Now Jit Boys
เฮ้ยตื่นวะ
will get involved in
มา
the
แล้วท่าน
site.
ตื่น
Just
อุ้ย
Yatska able to hold and do a couple
อะไร
of
วะน่ะ
shots with
แล้ว
that
ยาสุกะ
Sheriff
อะไร
Fist.
วะน่ะ
Certainly makes things
โอ้
interesting.
เชี่ย
Imagine
ยา
a
สุ
world
กะ
in
แม่ง
which
ยัง
you
ดุ
found
เลย
3, right?
Oh my
Could have put
God.
Cess in a position potentially for that 1 versus 2 clutch, but
โหท่าน
right
เอาให้
now,
เมื่อกี้เชี่ยคมจัด
if you are Cess, you've
โอ้
got
แต่ยาสุ
nothing
กะ
to play
คมเหมือนกัน
for.
ยาสุ
Right?
กะคมจริง
You already have your ult. You got guns in the next round. You've already used a couple stars in this one. Jit Boys is 1 away from the lockdown, so if you die to him, you give him the ult for the next round instead of them challenging for an orb, which will be 5 ults on the side of Full
อย่าง
Sense.
ที่บอกไงคะเวลาคนมันป่วยอะเวลา
have to highlight
ถึง
today.
เวลาเราจะ
I would
ป่วย
like to
แต่ละ
see
คนมี
ultimates used by
เขาเรียกว่า
teams.
Nice roast. Yeah, we're referencing
เว
the
ลา
game
เวลา
from
คนป่วยอะ
yesterday,
บางที
but
ก็มีอาการไม่เหมือนกันนะคะบางคนก็อาจจะมึนมากกว่าบางคนมันแล้วแต่ร่างกายของ
perhaps
คน
trying to go for a weapon here or there, but it's
เนาะ
perfectly out.
เออ
I would like to see a timeout in for DFM here as well, as they have lost a bit of a grip on this half so far. Does look like by the timeout being paused that I am going to be seeing that, which is good. We saw last time as well, right, when that timeout came down, a massive change up of utility from the side of Full Sense, working good for them, right, moving all that KJ util from the B side to the A side, really making DFM question
No
what is going to
timeout.
be happening.
สวยโอ้ไปต่อนิดเดียวอย่าเพิ่งชก good you can do it let's go ยาสกาเราเช็คเว้ยแต่ V ว่างนะคะโอ้ my god สวยมากแล้วไปนู่นหมดแล้วเข้าไซฟรีโอ้โห nice read nicely play อุ้ยลืมเสียง
Util right now is DFM. How far forward do you think Full Sense have pushed? Where they've got some stalling action as well on the tail end of this. Killua with the Nightfall, Dai with the Showstopper, Leviathan with the Cosmic Divide. Could be gorgeous here.
Cosmic Divide first though, but look at the positions that Full Sense take, knowing that this could be where DFM might want to rotate over from. Now, slightly revealing themselves, getting on top of the spike. Kaide tries to get halfway, but gets off the last second because of Nano Swarms. Now, though, should be Full Sense's time to send off those ultimates. Showstopper, Primmy diving in. And unfortunately, DFM just completely lost their grip over the spike, over the site. They have to relinquish this
สวย
round.
จัดสวย
It's
จั
just
ด
too overwhelming from Full Sense. That is a fantastic
โอ้เล่น
idea
ดี
on
จัด
how
เมื่
to
อกี้
tackle
เมื่อ
this
กี้
round
นี่
and
คือแบบ
really
ล่อ
show
สวย
something you
จัด
haven't done just yet
โอ้
on
โห
your attacking side. It is a great way to
Nice.
sell the fake that DFM just fall for it absolutely, and there's no real way they get back into it. I mean, the timing on the gravity well from Leviathan just before the spike
dahan
half
lang.
defuse is perfect. Cess is caught by himself, and again, you've got aspects of the tail end as well for a bit of exit strategies for Full Sense. You've got the rest of your ultimates. That there was an extra satchel for Thai to
ทีม
pop
แบบ
you
ว่า
off
ยก
the
นิ้วให้
spike
นะ
defuse if you needed to, if they were losing the kills.
แต่เมื่
'Cause,
อกี้
mate,
นี่เล่น
they
ดี
weren't
แล้ว
really losing the kills
เล่น
there.
ฉลาดมาก
Especially when Primmy's playing like this. 21 kills and 8 deaths only. DFM now trying to take charge.
Another buy for DFM. Got to try and stick it to the man in this one. Full Sense.
นี้น่าจะ
Opportunity to
จ่าย
try
เล่น
and
นะคะ
make it
ตอน
a
นี้
pretty convincing scoreline.
โอ้
Your opponent's map. Map that you don't
ทีม
shy
ยกนิ้ว
away
โป้ง
from
ให้
currently either. Happy to
เฮ้ย
play it.
เราคือไหล
Getting another
พยายาม
dub here
พ
on
ยายาม
it
ที่จะ
would.
สำรวจ แต่ว่าสไปซ์อยู่ที่หน้าบีแล้วนะคะ
Bit of backing up towards this B
แล้วยั
side
งไง
now from Cess.
แล้วแบ่งคนไปยังไงเอ่ย
Locking himself
แล้วจิต
in
จะไปตายไปเนี่ยจิต
as a Kame.
นั่นไงอย่าเพิ่งไปทันขาดค แหม
slow paced round
แบบนี้น่าจะ DFM น่าจะได้ไปนะคะ
Ace fortunately catches full sense like a deer in headlights. Couple players downed, and as soon as they try to break through, unfortunately, DFM are completely prepared. Cess, May, all fighting one apiece. It's just Leviathan left on the other end of that smoke, and even at that point, all you can really hope for are kills, perhaps, but see if he's able to isolate the duels. Singular taps, and he's found three! Just Yatska left onto the operator. Actual wallbang spot unfortunately whiffs as the spike goes down. Leviathan with a step now holds a favorable angle. You've got bones, you've got flashes, you got something that you can definitely do. He's trying to fake it.
Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, limit hard. Oh my god, bro. What?
It is very crazy to come through from Leviathan. He is absolutely just slithered around that site like crazy. You lose first opener, you lose second opener. It's a 5 versus 3. Your opponents, it's a bloody 5 versus 2, man. And he just comes back in towards this one with some absolute sharp shots. The fake clone attempt, reading it.
ขำเฟกโคนมาก Oh my god.
Absolutely.
เฮ้ยเขานายตื่นว่ะเฮ้ยเขาเริ่มชินสนามแล้วหรือเปล่าก่อนหน้านี้เขาอาจจะแบบยังเก่งๆไงแบบว่ายังไม่ได้แบบเปิดระบบแบบเปิดความโหดอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
Lockdown, Hunter's Fury, Overdrive have to rely upon some big value ults in this one where Full Sense
แล้วคือตอนนี้ Full Sense all 3 ทางเท่ากันนะคะแล้วก็เหมยน่าจะออกน่าจะอันติเหมือนกันนะทุกคนน่าจะใช้อันติเข้าอยู่เพราะแมตช์พอยต์แล้ว
into the A site, calling the reinforcements for DFM over.
You just have to drop the lockdown here as Kaide. You're not really in a great position to be able to put it perfectly, so you just got to rip it, see if you can stall your opponents away, which they're not forcing a plant here, Full Sense.
Yeah, just wanting to draw out the ults. Look at the macro game they're playing.
I mean, look at just the, again,
เรารอหรือเปล่า
the B side is completely unguarded.
เว้ยเขาไปจริงเว้ยเขาไม่ได้เฟกเว้ยแล้วคนยังอยู่เอาว่ะเอ้ยแล้วอันติเลยสวยจัด
DFM are thinking that Full Sense are coming back towards the A site and it's the wrong decision
แล้วรู้แล้วนะคะว่ามี1 คนอยู่อุ้ยแล้วมีพ่อหนุ่มคนนึงมีพ่อหนุ่มคนนึงมีพ่อหนุ่มคนนึงมีพ่อหนุ่มคนนึงสวัสดีค่ะทุกคน
Now Hunter's Fury gets deployed to deal with the lockdown. May dives in on the action, but Jit Boys has it set up. Nano Swarms, everything, denying DFM from retaking the site. It's Cess, it's Akame. They're trying to find the shots. They found a couple. Can they get even more done? Jit Boy from the back of holes suddenly reveals his presence. And Cess needs to clear it. 1v2 just to keep DFM in the game. But he gets hit.
Nicely done.
It's the Vandal shot. Jit Boy
Nice GG แบบแรกค่ะอุ้ยสวัสดีคุณแมวนะคะไม่ได้เจอกันนานเลยโอ้โหสวยมาก nice let's go เล่นฉลาดมากเลยสวยค่ะสวย โอ้แมวโผล่มาตอนที่ฟูเซนชนะพอดีนะคะโหเราไม่ธรรมดาเหมือนกันเนี่ยเหมยมาลั่นก็สวยเฮ้ยอย่าเพิ่งไอ้นี่ไปทุกคนแบบแรกเพิ่งจบไปนะคะเราอาจจะไม่รู้ก็ได้ว่าเขาอาจจะลั่นแบบ2อย่าเพิ่งนะแบบอื่นค่ะจะลั่นก็ได้นะคะอะไรก็ไม่ได้ไม่นอนนะคะตอนนี้อย่าเพิ่งรีบตัดสินใจไปนะคะเราต้องค่อยๆเป็นค่อยๆไปนะจ๊ะแล้วเขาเล่นแบบอื่นไปเราจะสนุกไม่ออกนะจ๊ะโอ้แต่ยาสกาฝั่งเรียกว่ายาสกานี่คือแบบครึ่งแรกคืออย่างโหดยอมรับเลยเพียงแต่นะฮะเราตื่นไงพอเล่นแบบเราบุกแล้วฝั่งเราตื่นอยู่นะเยี่ยมมากเดี๋ยวต้องรอดูแบบ2นะคะแบบ2ยังไงแบบ2ฟูเซนเลือกมาแต่ทุกคนก็คงจะรู้ใช่ไหมคะว่า เกมนี้เนี่ยแมปเขาเราเก่งนะคะ เราก็ไม่แน่ใจเหมือนกันนะคะว่าแมปต่อไปเป็นยังไงแต่บางทีแมปเขาเราเก่งอยู่กันเยอะอยู่เหมือนกันนะคะสวัสดีนะคะ สวัสดีนะคุณเกียวโต้เดี๋ยวเพนด้าจะแปลว่าแคทเตอร์พูดอะไรให้ฟังนะคะเขาบอกว่าดูแบบว่า performance ของทางฝั่ง DFM นะคะสำหรับคนที่ทั้งไคเดะทั้งเหมยเองนะคะค่อนข้างดรอปในแบบนี้นะคะบอกว่าไม่สามารถ perform ได้เหมือนอย่างที่เคยนะคะเดี๋ยวผมขอตัวก่อนนะคะไปสอบค่ะอุ๊ยได้เลยค่ะเดี๋ยวจะเชียร์ให้นะคะเนเจอร์ขอให้สอบได้คะแนนดีนะคะสาธุสาธุเขาพูดถึงเรื่องการเล่นอยู่นะคะของแผนของตามเมื่อกี้เนาะที่แบบว่าเล่นแบบมีแบบใช้คำว่าอะไรยาสึกะเล่นได้ดีนะคะ แต่ว่าไม่อาจจะยังไม่พอที่จะชนะได้นะคะแล้วก็ฟูเซนก็คือแบบมีไรส์รีเทคนะคะ แล้วก็โพสแพนได้ดีนะคะแล้วก็พยาสึกะก็เล่นได้ดีนะคะ เพราะว่าแบบว่าทำให้เสียจังหวะอะไรได้มากอยู่นะ แต่ว่านะคะ สุดท้ายแล้วเขาก็บอกว่าแผนหลายๆอย่างนะคะ ดีแล้วแต่ว่าอาจจะทำไม่ได้ เพราะว่าตานี้นะคะต่ายนะคะสเต็ปอัพมากๆเลยนะคะเขากำลังชมต่ายอยู่นะคะเขาบอกว่าในที่ผ่านมาเนี่ยช่วงก่อนหน้านี้ตั้งแต่ kick off มาเนี่ยต่ายยังไม่ได้เหมือนแบบได้โชว์นะคะ แต่วันนี้นะคะเห็นว่ามีต่ายไลฟ์ด้วยนะคะวันนี้แบบว่าเพอร์ฟอร์มได้ดีมากเลยนะคะแบบว่าวันนี้ต่ายตื่นนะคะเขาก็ชมต่ายกันอยู่นะโอ้แต่คมมากนะคะไวมากสุดยอดแล้วเขาก็พูดถึงยาสึกะนะคะในสเต็ปอัพมากๆนะคะจากก่อนหน้าตอนที่สู้กับยาสึกะสู้กับ global e-sport ค่ะยาสึกะ ACS 138นะคะในขณะที่ตอนนี้แมป1นะคะ302เลยเขาบอกว่าแบบว่า ทำแต้มให้ตัวเองเพิ่มเป็น2เท่าจากแมปก่อนหน้าเลยค่ะสวัสดีนะคะคุณน้ำคนดีสวัสดีนะคะจบดูจากนี้ไปดูอีกเกม Rainbow Six Siege รายการเอ้ยแพนด้าไม่ค่อยได้เล่นซีดเลยค่ะแต่เพื่อนแพนด้าเล่นนะอย่าพูดว่าไม่ได้เล่นเลยแพนด้าไม่เคยเล่นเลยดีกว่าช่วงนี้แพนด้าอยู่แค่2เกมนะคะตอนนี้เขาพูดถึง prediction กันอยู่นะคะคนดูส่วนใหญ่เนี่ยคิดว่า DFM จะชนะนะคะเราแมป2เราต้องมาเราต้องได้เราต้องมาแรงนะคะเพื่อเอาชนะให้ได้สู้ๆฟูเซนตอนนี้เขากำลังพูดถึงเรื่อง prediction อยู่นะคะเขาก็พูดกันว่าที่เขาเลือกฟูเซนนะเพราะว่าเขาคิดว่าจริงๆก่อนหน้านี้เนี่ยก็เชียร์ DFM นะคะแต่คิดว่าหลังจากที่ได้แข่งกันหนงชิมาเนี่ยฟูเซนเนี่ยน่าจะเหมือนกับ recover เรื่องแผนเรื่องการเล่นได้มากขึ้นนะคะในการต่อกรต่อไปด่านสปลิตเป็นด่านต่อไปนะคะเป็นแมปที่ฟูเซนเลือกนะคะแล้วก็DFM นะคะเลือกที่จะเป็นฝั่งกันก่อนดังนั้นนะฟูเซนจะบุกก่อนนะคะทุกคนเห็นท่านเห็นต่ายลั่นแบบนี้อย่าเพิ่งอบใจฝั่งแพนด้านะเวลาลั่นเนี่ยมันลั่นเป็นแบบได้เว้ยบางแบบลั่นบางแบบไม่ลั่นได้นะเว้ยแต่ถ้าตื่นแล้วส่วนใหญ่ก็จะตื่นตลอดไปนะคะถ้าวันนี้เนี่ยแบบเริ่มตื่นแล้วนะคะทั้งนายลิเวทานตื่นนะคะท่านตื่นต่ายตื่นรับรองนะคะถ้าไม่พลาดเรื่องมาโครเนี่ยนะไหวอยู่นะคะแต่ตอนนี้นะคะมีเลิกคอมเลยนะคะโอ้ยน่ากลัวเหลือเกินแต่ต้องรอดูว่าระหว่างเหมยนะคะกับต่ายนะคะยาสึกะนะคะกับพริมมี่จะยังไงนะคะเดี๋ยวลองดูว่าผู้ใดจะได้ชัยชนะไปโอ้ยมีเลิกคอมซะด้วยว่ะโอ้อาคาเมะกับคิรัวนะคะโอ้โหตึงอ่ะLet's go ตื่นเต้นมากตื่นเต้น
great success. They ran this for the start against Zeta Division in a 13-2. I think different story for Zeta in that series, so throw that out of your mind. But for the DRX game, you know, Hyunmin was on the Neon, didn't look too crash hot. You change up to the Cypher, you've got a lot of these trips that actually from memory were throwing Darby for a bit of a mix. We've seen him try to slide in, second guess himself, getting caught because of all of them. But if you're not playing against the Neon because it's not something DFM plays on this map, go to something a little bit more viable.
ถ้าเกิดว่าเป็นระดับโลกนี่ทุกดีเจียน่าจะแบบ3 หรือ 4นะแพนด้าไม่มั่น นใจ
highlight for
นะ
DFM
แต่
on this
เหมือน
one.
จะเห็น
Big
โพส
Time
ต์อ
was
ยู่
saying
นะคะ
earlier
ผู้
on
ช
that
นะ
he really
ฝั่งบุก
likes
ก่อน
Kaide's
นะคะ
skill
แล้วแบบนี้
set.
จะ
I
เป็นคน
think it's a
เลือก
big
นะคะ
boost
เดี๋ยว
for
ลองดู
DFM
ว่า
the
จะเป็น
fact
ยัง
that
ไง
he
บ้าง
has the Viper
แล้วพิมมี่
available
ค่ะ
here
กับ
because
เหมย
we've
ยี่
always
นะคะ
been waiting to see a very
อีไม่รู้ว่า
self-sufficient
ไม่รู้
Viper for someone
อุ๊ย
like
แล้วตัวเยอะ
DFM for a team like them, and I think Kaide does really fit the mark for them.
วิแล้ว
Yeah,
เขา
right.
แล้วเขาถอย
Huge
ว่ะ
upgrade. We just saw a little
เราล่อ
moments
ขอ
here
ง
and
เฉ
there
ยๆนะ
back on Pearl, but
สำรวจ
now onto this.
แล้วยังไง
where
แล้วคือ
DFM
ตอน
are
นี้
on
แบ
the
บโอ้ย
defense.
จิตไปอยู่คนเดียวที่เอ
Gonna do
นะคะ
quite a bit. The utility
แล้วยัง
times
ไง
is such. This time just
แล้ว
jiggling
คนเยอะจิต
Garage, but
โอ้ย
Jit
ที
Boys will peek forward. Fortunately falls. It's slight exchange.
Well, the fact that he finds one is pretty good, though. Removing Yatska from the equation, who just had a great number of
ก็
kills
รู้
on the
แล้ว
last
นะคะว่า
map
จะ
and
มานะ
impact
ออก
value
ของ
on
อ
the
อกของ
Yoru.
ให้เรียบร้อยเอาเราไป
He's
ไหน
looking
อีก
to
อะ
play as well. Now, I'm looking towards that radar, and I'm thinking, Primi,
เรา
don't
โย
you
ก
dare take that
โยก
TP.
อย่างเยอะไป
As
มิด
Kaide does break it towards the back of the B side, so not going to have that option anymore,
โอ้ย
which is
เสียดาย
all
ถ้าเกิด
fine
เขาไป
and
พีคมา
dandy.
สองคน
Could
นี่
be funny.
ถ้าไปพีคมาสองคนนี่
Go back towards
จิต
the
บอย
B
นี่
side.
น่าจะได้อยู่
And,
นะ
funny, sad, yeah, I guess which way you swing on.
ยังไงนะ
Prowler goes in towards A main, spotting nothing very early. The only way that's what's
โอ้
everything
เข้า
is
A
if there
นะ
was
คะ
a
ดูทรงนี้
secondary
น่าจะเข้า A แล้ว
lurk. There's by rotation
โอ
time.
เคอยู่นะ
30
มี
seconds
อยู่
to go.
3 คนเลยนะคะ
Full
ตอนนี้
Sens
แล้ว
are
ก็
opting for the weaker side at the
ทางฝั่ง
moment.
ของ
And
จัส
DFM
กา
another
ก็ไม่อยู่แล้ว
situation
นะคะ
going
เดี๋ยวต้อง
for
ล
a
องดู
bit
ว่า
of
จะเข้า
a
ยังไงนะ
wrong read in
อ่ะ
how
เขา
they
แม่
think
อยู่
the
เท
round
เว่
is
น
gonna
นะคะ
end.
เห็นหรือเปล่าโอ้สโมกใส่แล้วนะคะเรียบร้อยเขาเรียบร้อยแล้วนะคะทางโล่งทางสะดวกทางไปจำนวนแล้วหรือเปล่า
Tries to play around ramps instead.
นาย
Why?
อุ้ยใจเย็นๆนะจ๊ะ
As well as Leviathan to play
อุ้ย
sneaky.
อ๋อระไวซัน
Back end
อ๋อ
of
มา
ramps
เก็บ
does
ปืน
pick up
ด้วย
the bandit that his teammate
แต่เขา
dropped
รู้แล้วนะไม่อยู่ไหน
That's a good
นะ
smoke to put him off the line, though.
Tapi pai
How much
na.
time does it draw away from the site, though? Because this wrap already comes from
อุ้ยแล้วถ้าไป
DFM.
กันหมดล่ะ
Clearing everything.
อุ้ยแล้วเขารู้แล้วเว้ยเนี่ยหันมาดูหลังแล้ว
A
อุ้ย
little
อุ้
bit
ยอุ้ย
time.
แล้วมีคนดูหลังอยู่เหมือนกัน
Stronger side
Wait, wait, wait.
towards elbow. They're getting on from defuse though, but this is where Leviathan
สวยดิ
makes his mark again. And all of a sudden 3 players
ส
go
วย
down.
โอ้
The final
แล้ว
one
ไม่
being
ทันเอาให้
Akane.
ว่ะ
Full
นายเดิน
sense
สวยจัด
with the pistol once more.
He's really played that one patiently as well.
แล้ว
By
แบ
nature
บ
of the
ยืน
time
รอ
being
ส
in
โม
Full
ก
Sense's favor, DFM had to start to go in, leaving Cess to watch it for a little bit. But, you know, how long
หาย
do
ใจ
you really look after it before deciding, no, we need to go on towards that spike. We have to.
วันแท็บ
The
วัน
wall
แท็บ
doesn't
อะ
even matter if Leviathan has a bit of decay go towards his body. He's just going to start shooting you when you're not
โอ้
watching
โห
him.
หน้าจุ่ม
You got such a priority
แต่ละ
as
คนแบบ
DFM to
ว่า
really
เล่นแบบ
take
หน้า
those
จุ่ม
fights to
จ
the
อไง
site. The only way you're going to get that retake. Nicely done for the pistol of Full Sense, 2-1 in that regard.
อุ้ยแล้วเขาเยอะนะพี่พี่
Flex to
Wait,
push all
wait,
the way through.
what the
but
fuck?
He just
What the
fires
fuck?
off check shots and he managed to find 3. Cess fires off with a
อุ้ยอะไรอะลงรอดได้ไง
Can he
อะ
really find a little bit
โอ้
more just on towards Thigh until Killa finds the trade.
What?
And all of a sudden, it's
เฮ้ย
Jit Boys calling
อะไร
the
อะ
B side is completely open.
อะไรกับมาแชลของเขา
I
คืออะไรวะเนี่ย
wouldn't have
อ๋อ
minded a world in
อ๋อ
which
เพ
Jit
นด้า
Boys
ว่าทำไม
could
ไม่
have
เห็น
come
จิบ
back
นะ
to
คะ
get a gun. Vandal and the
อ๋อจิบ
Guardian
อยู่นู่น
being
แล้วแบบ
held
ไป
though
ไกล
by
จัด
Leviathan
นะคะ
and Killer is
เดินมา
nice.
ถึงมิดอะ
And
เดิน
here's
ยาว
the
เลย
gun that Kaide probably also doesn't want to save into the next round when you're going to have your Vandals and your Phantoms. So there might be a world in which here that Jit Boys can retrieve that one. As
อุ๊ยเราจะเห็น
Full
หลัง
Sense
หรือ
are
เปล่า
taking
เต
their
ง
sweet time
อุ้ยเตง
exploring
เต
the
ง
split
ดูหลัง
scenery.
เตงเก่งมาก
It's Leviathan
เฮ้ยหลังไทยมี
turning around, unfortunately, at the wrong seconds as well. Killa suddenly has
Oh.
the realization to
Vandal.
press into the
โอ้ย
site.
ไทมิ่งจัดเลยเมื่อ
Vandal
กี้
being picked up as you adequately
แล้วรู้หรือ
mentioned.
เปล่า
Kaide has a real good opportunity, but has to choose and find the angles perfectly. Tries to hang back, but will eat the snake bite for now.
30 seconds
As
left.
Jit Boys tries to keep him in check. Back up onto
Oh.
heaven, revealing his head, trying to find the shots. Has to go for the reload. Spike still not yet planted. Just trying to apply a bit more pressure. Bait him
Oh,
into
shit.
peek. And
Lyle.
what are we doing, guys? It's a 2v1 and Kaide's managed to isolate. And there goes the snake bite, making things a lot worse for Jit Boys.
Oh,
He
Jit
will
Boy,
just
let's
take shots,
go!
Saves the round by a hair.
Ooh.
Brother, go grab the gun.
Ooh.
It's a Vandal on the floor. Oh, no.
He'll fist bump the team in a round that they should have been winning anyway. The 3 versus 2, I think they overcomplicate things by going
อ๋อ
very,
นี่ไง
very
ท่านเห็นแล้ว
patiently around the map. In mid, when the walls
ท่าน
up,
สแปมว่ะ
kind of have to agree that the slow pace nature there is fine. But as soon as
โอ้ย
they
เนี่ย
find out where he is there,
ทำไมเรา
they're not
โดน
forcing a plant
เดิน
on
จ
down
ริ
with the
งๆต้อง
time they
ต้อง
had
เดิน
technically
ดู
in their
ตามหลัง
favor.
แบบ
Even
ว่า
with the safe plant
ครั้งที่
going for
แล้ว
something
อ่ะ
like a double
โดน
swing
ตาม
to
หลั
the
ง
back
นี้
of
เหมือนกันเว้ย
That one,
แบบไทมิ่งตลอดเลยอะเกิดอะไรขึ้นน่ะทำไมชอบบอกว่าเดินอ้อมหลังอย่างนี้น่ากลัวมาก
The impact will
หัวใจจะวายแล้วจริง
by Kai that they have available right now. Sending it in towards
Oh,
the
I
wall,
swear.
though. Thai is just, well, crazy. but it works.
Sure.
It works.
You got a few screws loose in your head, perhaps.
I mean, Bunny showcased that it works greatly once upon a time, so why change it up? Cess
โอ้
for the double.
ตอนนี้แบบไม่มีปืน
Maybe
นะ
some
ทั้งสอง
garage
ฝั่งสอง
control
คน
in a
นั้นนะ
potential
อุ้ย
post-play
เราไต่
scenario where
ไต่
Full
มา
Sense
ไกลอยู่
might
นะ
not
เนี่ย
even feel too comfortable with their positions. They might wrap towards the A site.
Hold on. They're not even going to get the spike down. They're trying to make things spicy. Go for a fake, get over onto the A site. DFM might start to get an inkling.
Oh, Akame's reading it though. Look at him. He was in towards the mid-vents, and now he's getting back on towards the tower line. Doing great. Doing better. 3 for that. And
ตัด
some
ได้ปืน
stability
เดียว
in
นะ
the
ไม่เป็น
round
ไร
for DFM.
เป็นที
Taking the 4 guns to the next round. They should. But they did start off with the opening loss. So being able to steady that one is great.
Oh, come on. I feel like I'm on a nightmarish roller coaster, and I want to get off.
อุ๊ยแต่จริงๆไม่ค่อยชอบ
You
พลิก
start
พลิก
off
ทีละ
with,
คนอย่างนี้เลยเหมือนกันนะ
kills here and there,
เอ
but
อ
at the same time, once you hear the tap, DFM start to
มัน
come
มัน
to
แบบ
each
มัน
other. Spike's not
มัน
going
อยู่
down
ตรง
yet,
ร่อง
so
อ่ะ
it'll be up.
มัน
Akame
เล็งง่ายอ่ะ
is
NTNT
wise.
I mean, the only way that you're doing it is by a spawn wrap or by going back in towards the garage or through mid where you've already got the safeguard for the rest of your team. So it was the right call for DFM. Great recognition. Early Prowler to scope the things out in the garage, and it's going to net no one. So take the space as Full Sense. Give yourselves some options. Likewise of Jit Boys over at the A site to see if you can still keep a bit of interest over there. Prowler isn't going to spot him. So with that, how far forward do you feel comfortable in going to try and find some space perhaps? Kame and May still over at that A site, not budging. Good re-clear of garage, good timing for this.
อุ้ยโอ้เข้ามาทำไมอ่ะอุ้ย
Work for Full Sense to re-clear on the
โอ้
positions now. Jit Boys
พลิกสู้ไม่ได้นะคะเสีย
is
ดาย
definitely just gonna make things even more complicated. At this point, you're just going into a dive onto the B site right now, where Yatska and Cess are in wait.
คิดว่า
Position, hold to a
สวยคิดว่า
semi
ตัวหนึ่ง
crossfire, unfortunately falling off, but Cess still has a pretty
เฮ้ย
good
โอ้
angle.
โห
Alongside Kanye, who arrives on top of
Ui.
Heaven. DFM equalize the score.
And they just need to make sure that they don't make
ไม่
the
นะ
wrong decisions in this one.
ไม่
and
นะ
they play
ฟู
some
เซน
good
นะ
defenders. They don't over-rotate. That was the biggest thing for me there. Still keeping May over towards A on the expectation that the late alert could potentially come
เอ้ย
into
แต่ว่า
play.
เราเก่ง
The timing
เรา
on the
เก่ง
re-clear
ฝั่
in
งกลาง
towards garage is great as well. They are playing both
Take
extremities
contact,
to a degree in this round. I also, again, just want to highlight Cessia. He is absolutely looking locked in, even if they did lose the first map. He's holding his angles greatly. He's not, feeling delayed compared to the rest of the team at the moment, which is awesome.
Still applying pressure outside of B garage.
NT แอบแปลกๆอยู่แต่ไม่เป็นไร
This time doesn't quite have much to offer. Just looking to bulldoze through.
Ooh.
Primi though with an opening shot.
Oh, nice.
Top mail.
And Yatska's getting super hungry.
Oh,
One bullet gets
NT
away with it.
Great way to reassert himself into the round. But at the same
Ôi,
time,
à.
smokes are currently being set up. Full Sense just wants to go full dive into B once more. The dives and the satchels trying to get set up, but Cess, as you mentioned, so locked in, dialed forward alongside May, who chimes in now with a couple of phantom kills at the end. It was an anti-ego, but it was relatively clean.
Yeah, some ambition
ไม่เป็นไร
trying
ไม่
to
เป็นไร
get some cheeky
เรา
TPs in
แมป
there
แรก
as
เรา
well
อาจจะ
for Leviathan.
ฮาฟแรกเราอาจจะ
We
ยัง
wanna
ง
reel
ง
those
ๆนะ
ones back in
แต่
at
ว่า
the moment.
ฮาฟหลังนี้เรา
You're
ต้อง
swimming
ได้
in
นะ
your opponent's waters in
TNT
that
ค่ะ
scenario.
ด่านนี้ด่านกันเหรอ
DFM will take the lead after,
They
again,
don't block.
another scenario where the first kill goes the way of a Full Sense. Both of these teams before coming into this series just touching on 75% of getting the first kills converting in towards wins. Starting to really see that slip at the moment with the couple that we've got from Full Sense finding the opener, but DFM bringing it back.
กันได้ถึงกับเสิร์ช Google เลยทีเดียวนะคะ
Actually changed the outcome of the map. Still
เป็นที่รู้จักกันเป็นด่านกันนะคะ
drift. Trying to create some advantages for Full Sense into the A site. He's gone all the way back, but unfortunately Leviathan falls. No more smoke available. Primi still trying to tear through. It's Paint Shell, it's Jit Boys, and now the site is ripe for the taking.
Get Jit Boys that plant, and you can get that pit on down, but Killua, the one who already has his ult, is planting.
Hey,
not happy with that one here, because there's a way that Cess and May can get back in when they've got Paranoia, Paint Shells, Satchels. This is workable.
See what
แต่ละทางเดินฝั่งใกล้ๆกันจะเป็นด่านกันใช่ไหม
a pretty good kit after all.
Oh, he didn't have the gun out.
He just goes into elbow. What? No, Primmy
Nice.
denies DFM from taking the round.
Oh, looks like he pulled out his knife first or something there before switching towards the gun.
สวยดิ
Unlucky button mashing if that is the case. For Leviathan
ท่าน
as
เอา
well,
ให้ท่านเอา
getting
ให้
caught a little bit lacking behind the rest of the team, not expecting that offline to still be held rather. You gotta step into tier 1 and just not expect that util prowlers and such will push you off the lines. Your opponents will still be there. See ops over at A main do that time and time again. So be a little bit careful. Full sense tie things up.
ใจเย็นนะมันนะลูกนะแพนด้าต้องใจเย็นๆหน่อยอย่าเพิ่งอินมากถ้ากลับมานะคะกลับมาแบบว่าไม่ต้องออกเสียงมาอุ้ยแล้วรู้ว่ะแล้วเขารู้ว่าเขาดันมาหรือเปล่าไทมิ่งอ่ะ
Bigger point now. It's
หายใจก่อนด้วย
deep line down middle.
It's ambitious to say the least, but I love it at the moment. I do wonder though, does he decide to just escape or hold the territory? May was just behind him in male. They are gonna look to get out and put more focus on towards the B side of the map, which is great timing for for Full Sense rather, not to be spotted by the Prowler because that invites them in towards this site a little bit deeper. They are taking their merry time though because they've not spotted enemies. They don't know what locations DFM currently hold.
So they're going to do their best due diligence with a Nightfall and everything sent through. Akame, wise decision to hold all the way back, manages to dink onto one. And unfortunately, that one could have been Jit Boys with the Viper's Pit. So now, Full Sense are going to this round a little bit more naked, not a lot of cover. They're going to have to fight for cover, in fact, Showstopper and everything. But that's where May will pop off as well. Paint shells now. Showstopper create some respect. Killua trying to hold. Kaide and Cess fending off the incoming assailants, and DFM managed to stick onto the DP.
The fact the opener goes on to kill Jit Boys as well makes it a little bit more awkward.
จริงตอนที่โดนสแปมอ่ะโอ้ยแพนด้าเกลียดการสแปมผ่านสโมกมากเลยอ่ะพอสแปมผ่านสโมกไปจิตบอยใช้แบบรีเทคยากขึ้นเลย
Some of them hit, some of them don't. It's fine. They had bodies available to take the shots.
ดูดิเนี่ยแล้วนี่คือเขาใช้ของแบบรัวมาก
towards the screens too.
แต่ว่าใช้อันติเยอะเลยป่ะ
reveal off the seas and the util that goes behind it too. Just trying to maximize what you've got available and what you feel comfortable on playing the same agent time again. Play to a comp's strengths.
โอ้เขาใช้ไปเท่าไหร่ไม่รู้เหมือนกัน
Right now, the Viper's bit in towards mid. Looks like it's gonna be trifled with a little bit.
อุ้ยถ้าพิมมี่โดนเอาไปทางนี้
straight up.
Peek outside of the pit. That is so unexpected. And all of a sudden now, Full Sense thrown into a realm of chaos.
Well, it's not even outside of the pit, right? It's when it's still coming into the world. So he's just in front of it, and your opponents aren't really expecting that there's going to be anyone doing that, because he wasn't spotted last round. It was a position garnered by DFM that was able to be utilized again, and now to great success.
Full Sense gonna have to catch on at some point this time around, trying to land onto the A site.
เขาจะดันยังไง
You lose Primmy too, so how are you getting in towards the site? Flashes to flush in. Tootsie spotted of Leviathan. May is going to be salivating at this one.
Will make a good go for it. Tries to hop towards the back lines. It's not even needed. Akame able to crack open a couple of skulls as well. It's a flawless round for DFM.
That just really didn't feel phased for DFM, to be completely honest.
พอโดนตัดพิมมี่ไปแล้วเข้ายากเลย
Going together
หาพื้น
towards
ที่
the
ยากเล
ramp,
ย
spotting out where your opponents are. They kind of reveal
TNT
themselves as well
โอ้
with the Prowler early on. It's just some good crossfire angles and smokes not obfuscating vision.
แล้วอยู่
As
เย
soon
อะด้วย
as
ไง
that
ตรง
toxic
นี้
screen goes down, it's really nice
เรา
done
เจอ
for
โอ้ยที
DFM.
ใส่ที
And with 5 alive, it'll bring some good stability to their own economy. 5 rounds on the board is going to draw out now a timeout from
มาทำ
Full
เอาเลย
Sense.
ได้อยู่นะคะแต่ไปแค่2 ราวแต่ว่าเราเล่นดีอยู่แต่อาจจะพลาดแบบบางช่วงตอนที่โดนพลิกตอนแรกเนาะแต่ไม่เป็นไรค่ะด่านนี้โอ๊บบอกแพนด้าว่าเป็นด่านกันแพนด้าก็จะเชื่อโอ๊บนะถ้าไม่ใช่ด่านกันนะ ขอบุกสัก7แล้วไป ทันปะอุ้ยทันบุกสัก7อะไรอย่างงี้รับรองดีกำลังดีนะคะแพนด้าอยากได้สัก7 โอ้ยสวยแลกไปสัก57ก็ยังดีนะคะไม่ดีใช่ใช่57ก็ยังดีใช่อุ้ยพี่เต้เปิดเสียงขอบคุณนะคะที่เตือนแพนด้าก็มัวแต่นี่อยู่เนาะ
Yards got one and get out perhaps. Yep.
โอ้เราได้ด้วยทำไมอ่ะ
Already done all the work as a team, so all you need to do now is
เกิดอะไรขึ้นอ่ะทำไมได้อีกแล้วอ่ะโอ้ยยังได้พิมมี่อีกอ่ะ
Smokes come back and it's Cess taking an alternate angle, one that goes unchecked. He manages to spray down a couple, looks for the last one, and he sticks the landing. Someone get that off.
เฮ้ยทำไมยิงพิมมี่ได้ตลอดเลยวะ
Too easy, just the pistols.
พิมมี่แบบไปอยู่แบบในเส้นทางกระสุนหรือยังไง
Very good. Yeah, Leviathan trying the same TP play again, just read in by Cess. Even if he falls, even if he gets traded, rest of his team's there. Leviathan can't pick up a gun and need to just have a absolute nail biter around again to come out, right? He'd need another 1v4 essentially of that caliber that we saw from the last map from him. But would have been very difficult. Kame already around the site, time to be an issue.
แล้วแบบยิงพิมมี่ได้ตลอดเลยงง
DFM. See now what the buy looks like for full sense after the timeout did come into play, and it's an immediate stalking in towards A main, and Jip Boys, he's got to call the police on that one.
Hello, I'd like to report a crime. We might have something even bigger and worse outside of middle as well. This is just complete robbery.
เอาแล้วคือยังไงอ่ะคือ cross อยู่เราไม่ได้ดูฝั่งหรอเสียดายเฮ้ยใจเย็น
Value in the round. You are just locked out everywhere. Sass even finding Leviathan, trying to cheese his way onto the angle. That gap in the smoke is very favorable to Cess. 5 versus 2. This one is looking pretty over for full sense.
Yeah.
Unless DFM really drop the ball.
Doesn't look like they're going to do it, Kaede. Pretty good position as well. Got a couple more players towards the bottom of B site. We'll give full sense a little bit of space.
30 seconds
Meanwhile, May gets into position around vents as well.
ไม่แน่ใจเหมือนกันว่าค่ะว่าแก้ยังไง
No way to get anywhere in towards the B site, up through mid. May slotted himself in the right spot. If somehow the gap was around the A site, and full sense did get in and get a plant. I mean, it's still a 5 versus 2.
7-5 ได้ไหม
Came out a little bit earlier on.
7-5 ได้ไหมถ้าอย่างนั้นน่ะ
Corpse
สั
control.
ก2 ราวได้อยู่ค่อยๆเล่น
Yep. Because you got the ultimates right now in this round, right?
It's
You've
true,
been holding
man.
on to them for full sense for quite a bit. You're looking to not become a corpse.
I'm not gonna
Killer and die.
I was a little bit slow on that one. I wasn't quite sure what that meant, but now the dots are connecting. Yeah, the alts and DFM could definitely roll away with them if they start to
โอ้แล้วเขาเดินถ่ายมาแล้วเขามั่นมากอุ้ยเรื่องนี้งงอ่ะเสียใจอ่ะ
Right. So if you are getting that sniper on the right line, we're not seeing full sense really push it off too hard currently. Thank you for an ultimate off the rip.
Wow. Well, we'll see if it eventuates to much. Makes me a little bit nervous with how Akame is positioned alongside Cess and May right now. 4 players onto the site with a TP coming through, but Primi off to the judge, able to break into the site. Diane, Killua now outside from ramps, being able to stall them through as they try to break from screens. Another kill coming through, but it's Yatsuka mowing down a triple. Leviathan turns at the right second just to save the round for full sense.
Mate,
7-5
saved it certainly in that one. That would have been a big round
พูดอะไรไม่ออก
for DFM.
แต่ดีมากเลยทุกอย่างที่แบบดีที่พิมมี่เข้าไปเอาให้ได้เปิดให้ได้
Finding the third elim and even having the idea to try and catch Leviathan in transition towards the
จังหวะหาย
site.
ใจไม่ออกมากจริง
I got a little bit worried for Primi with how late he was hanging around the site on that timer for the drift as well, waiting to see where the bloody hell is the paranoia coming in. There was an opportunity to potentially catch him on the exit of that drift. didn't come into play.
ยาสกะคมจัด
Full Sense find 4, looking for 5, up on the correct line yet again for Yatska.
Prowler will check though.
Splits the wickets.
Unfortunate. And Sess goes down.
Yeah.
Still though, Nightfall deployed. Kaide asserting himself back into sight. Completely blinded though. And the pop flash unfortunately goes wrong. Primi will be able to find an open shot, but Kaide off the other end. A filler. Primi still not out of the game. And he saves the round once more.
ตามที่บอกจริงด้วยโอ้กัน
Yeah, good recovery for them as well. Jip Boys.
โอ้ก็เลยขึ้นอยู่ในเกมก็เร็วโอเคด่านกันใช่ไหมโอบอกแพนด้าแล้วนะโอห้าโมนะโอ้โหจอแบบซ้อนกันแบบงงมากโอเคด่านกันพก2เท่ากันละค่อยๆนำไปเรื่อยๆนะคะตุ๊ดแหมทำได้นะคะขอพกได้ไหมนะคะจบให้มันจบตานี้เลยค่ะไม่ต้องไปลองแมป3มาขอร้องนะคะเราจะได้ดู PX กันแบบไวๆนะคะเดี๋ยววันนี้แพนด้าต้องไปธุระต่อด้วยกลางคืนนะคะวันนี้แพนด้าไม่ได้นอนที่บ้านนะคะแพนด้าไปธุระต่อนะคะธุระที่ว่าคือพรุ่งนี้ว่าจะไปทำบุญนะคะโอ้โมทนาสาธุด้วยเย้เขากำลังขลุ่มแฟนพอลไทยแลนด์อยู่นะคะ Who's hitting my heart?
In our hearts as well, if they manage to find recovery onto this pistol, onto the defense, they will be peeking down middle as a quad.
What?
It's all of them.
5?
At the moment.
ระวังหลังนะเต้ไม่ดูหลังเลยหรอ
Seeing that no one's here, and where do you choose to wrap? Towards B or towards A? They choose the Bravo location. It's going to be better fortune for them, but fortune always favors the bold, and they've left Jip Boys. Yeah, so it's good that he finds one. Now the insert for Yatska to see what he can call for the rest of the squad, because he's seen nothing.
Just thinking that the A side is probably open, which means the rest of the team try to be careful in case there are any other goblins lurking around middle.
Who is really thinking that it's going to be a 5-man walk down middle in a sort of pistol right now, though? You're thinking way outside the box of Full Sense. There's no way that DFM are going to consider that this could have been a possibility. And I think eventually, maybe, for Full Sense, let's just bring it back in towards the box. And think a little bit more mainstream, because you go and waltz around the map at the moment. You're eventually going to get to your tail end of this round. And there's going to be a fight on this A site. So you have held a lot of the utility to do so.
ประเด็นคือจะรู้ไหมว่ายาสึกะอยู่ไหน
Wild way we've gone about it, though.
Well, suddenly you start to turn your heads around, seeing that things are not quite what they seem, and that's where you start to find a couple of exchanges. Things start to seem a little bit more normal now, especially the classics getting revealed. Down ramp, you start to spot more players, and Yatska, alongside the rest of the team, are prepared. 3v2.
สิบหายแล้ว
Now the rest of Full Sense will all fall.
Oh my god, what?
Too much time for DFM to situate themselves in that post plan as well and have a bit of crossfires out, where it almost looks like we're seeing more missed shots from the pistols than shots collected at the end there. Feeling very uncomfortable at the moment, it feels like, from an outside view. But for DFM, they did find the right location to end towards and the right way that they needed to kind of seal the deal on this round as well. Always holding the player advantage as when that plant goes down. Remember, they are trying to push towards a third map in this series as well to Haven. As for the Enika round now, Full Sense. We'll see if mid does become their home in the tail end of this half as well, when they do get their first buy in the next round. You would assume not. you would assume that they're not going to opt for a lot of 4-1s and 5-0s around the map somewhere.
Well, it is full sense. Right now it's pistols, of course, so just hedge their bets, but at the same time, that's where the gaps.
แต่ยาสึกะจะรู้หรือเปล่าว่าเยอะมากบอยแบนด์อยู่นี่
Do a pretty good job at investigating all around the map. Just Yatsuka with the Marshall. It's a singular noise.
I mean, if you're going for something like this as well, Premi has the flash. You can flash and swing together on the main angle and try to find that, or you are really just holding it for a bit of a retake and having a crack at it, which is what they're going to have to do now as the plant does go down.
ตัดปืน2 อันปา2 อันก็ได้
the postcode on the other side of the map.
ตัดให้แพนด้าหน่อยเร็ว
It's all about holding the guns here for DFM. And damage for full sense. See what you can establish.
DFM can hold on to their current initiative. Unfortunately, Kaide dropping off for now. Sess in position, answering back with Paranoia. The spike is still all good though, so as full sense just continuing to try to surmount up onto damage, but with the smoke being set up right in front of them. It's Yatsuka, it's Sess with Spectre. Gave a go Unga Bunga with all the bullets all around the place. It's a clean
แพนด้าว่าเขาเล่นละเอียดกว่าเราอ่ะ
There's just a lot of bounce ability to go from the main.
โอ้แพนด้าว่าเขาเล่นละเอียดกว่าเรา
Full sense all eggs in the basket once again in that round, but this is
แบบ3อะไรเฮเว่นเหรอ
they would change it up, right? You lose the pistol after a play that almost feels 50-50 if your opponents are in mid. If they've got 2 or 3 or even 1, you gain advantage in that pistol round and you can maybe convert that into the win. You don't in the end, so see if you can do it again in the next round. Maybe you find a good opener and you can get a bit of a thrifty. If not though, it's all good. You'll have your buy in the 3rd round, and that's where we are now to see what these defenses do look like for full sense. An advantage kill would be gorgeous. And with all 5 around this A ramp for DFM, essentially, they're going to gift that over.
Oh, no TP though. The punish goes right back, and at the same time, look at Sess, so far deep.
And what can you do here though as well? Can you try to get a bit of a wrap around to put the pressure on towards Dai? As Killer is on the site as well. It feels a little bit claustrophobic right now for the defenses of full sense.
Stuck around screen.
โอ้เชี่ยเราจะแปมอีกแล้ว
Shots as well. Killa down to low HP. Meanwhile, Jit Boys and Leviathan trying to decide on what to do because the spike's not down yet.
You don't know if your opponents are in mid, if they're already in towards the A site that you've relinquished control of. The pressure that Sess has just put on you by that deeper smoke and by being a nuisance around tower at the moment is quite sensational.
You know, with a Spectre, mind you, he's just bought so much time away, just enough for the spike to get down safely. Yatsuka now in position with a Vandal. It'll hold a deep line. Still a 4v3.
I mean, you'll see the Paranoia go in for Leviathan. Maybe Thigh's satcheling in. He's got the Boombot as well. Killua has a horn. Although, as I say that, he's just removed from the equation.
Certainly did not want that to happen. Now, you gotta make a call. You gotta start going in sooner rather than later. Waiting out the smokes, perhaps, but finally the Paranoia gets sent alongside Snakebite. Does flush them over. Unfortunately, still not fully blind that they're able to hold their ground. Leviathan goes for the brave peek. Manages to find one! As soon as they peek it, he lights them all up, knocking them down together.
Had to go in with a bit of a decisive
โอ้ย
play for
หัว
DFM, though,
หัว
when
เรียง
they feel
กัน
like
nice
the round is starting to maybe slip up from the retake, though they give an opportunity, it almost feels like as well, to full sense there. Had they stayed on towards the site, the Snake Bite is something they would have had to contend with too. Just over 3.5 seconds to go on that spike. And could have been a little bit more favorable for them, but you always got to give credit where credit's due. The initiative to go in for a peek there to try and catch Leviathan off guard. It's very nicely done from him. 2 guns remain at the...
อุ๊ยแล้วเขาหยุดเราเหรอแล้วเขาหยุดความร้อนแรงเราเหรอไม่อุ๊ยเราหยุดเองพี่ทีมบอกว่าไม่ได้แล้วเตงจริงแพนด้ารู้สึกว่าเราเล่นแปลกๆอยู่ส่วนแพนด้าก็คือฝุ่นอยู่ พ เก่งตะคิวขึ้นเลยไม่ทุกคนหายใจค่ะ3 ราวได้อยู่เสียดายพกนี่แหละจริง
DFM was the overcommitments and they've fixed that. Now on this attacking side as well, if they're wanting to put some really big pressure on, it's trying to just upheave full sense in some looser sight style.
เราเล่นเร็วเลยนะคะเล่นเร็วเลย
on the buy across the board though, and then there's a lot of pressure that's
พี่ล้วนถอยเลยนะคะปล่อยเลย
and on towards Leviathan too. How long do they stay around this tower? The rest of the team isn't getting any further info over at B Garage, for example. Anything up through mid, it's very passive defenses from Full Sense, almost reactive instead of proactive. DFM are just going to capitalize if they keep going for these sort of decisions.
Yeah. Perhaps the intention was to be aware of the showstopper, but at the same time, you're relinquishing a lot of control. So now it's another retake scenario. Sure, Thai has the judge, but it's got to be able to land its mark. DFM in position. Off angles all being held, but there goes the double satchel, completely flying across. Kaide, Akane trying to hold, but still getting gunned down at the end. Full Sense able to crack through the entire site, and at an instant, everyone from DFM
ไทม์เอาท์จากคุมทีมมาเรารีเทคสวยอยู่แล้วปล่อยเลย
Jump across and make sure you get the trades in more moments than 2. From what I've seen just there, out from the
ใครตัดผมไม่มีนะคะไม่มีนะคะ
really utilizing
เป็นด้านดูดฝุ่นอยู่
on the back of that utility going first and foremost to just make sure you're getting through the first choke. And then it does become a little bit worrisome for the likes of DFM, who I mentioned a couple of bits in the last move as well. Sometimes I feel like when they are getting in towards the side, they're getting those plants down. They might be better favored going for some earlier engagements, trying to push a little bit deeper, get a player advantage
2
or
rounds to
2.
go นะคะ
These 5 versus 5
2 rounds to go
showcasing
you can
that
do
they
it, bro.
are very, very trained on these retakes.
Always prepared for it. You can bet in Full Sense going for a couple of brawls, but right now at least DFM once again
สวยดิคิรัว
early pacing. Killua taking the shot down A main.
A little bit ill-advised to try to just waltz on through the wall. Risking it for the biscuit in the low buy right now for DFM. Full Sense are trying to knock on that door to try and tie the score
ระวังเขาสแปม
line
ด้วยจิตบอยจิต
Try to regain some presence. They're cutting a lot of noise.
สวย
Full Sense stay prepared. Just right around the edges of heaven as well. Jit Boys in position, continuing to jiggle here and there. Doesn't see too much for now. And plays it safe. Primmy.
อุ้ยแล้วเขารู้อยู่จะอยู่แล้ว
Thinking out on that one. You got all the information as Full Sense this time taking a little bit of initiative, pushing through A main. Already getting the idea that, well, B tower's overwhelmed. Now maybe the B site starting to become a problem. Just Leviathan at the back of the site. Looks away at the wrong time. Oh, and it's atrocious.
Oh shit.
Tried to go for those taps again, man, but lightning does not strike twice in the same spot. So just Thai and Killua now, they've got the Nightfall.
I love this wraparound from May at the moment too, by the way. He gets an upgrade of a gun, but with 6 HP, he's in for the long con.
Shows up at heaven at the right time. Could be huge, but for now, it's Killua doing the Lord's work. May down to 6 HP. Thai looking around. Where could he be? Now revealed. But all May needs is one headshot. Oh! Way too close, Thai. Just a simple graze, and Full Sense will be able to scrounge up one more round.
I really like
ขึ้นคอเหมือนกันแต่ไหวอยู่
They're getting up. They're starting to the slow approach up
1 ราว
towards B. They're
just
hitting
one
the shots
round
with the lesser weaponry as well.
ทักใบทัก
Starting to
ตุก
see
ใบ
that
ตุก
maybe Full Sense
ทัก
are
ใบตัก
capitulating in a round that they shouldn't really be losing at all. Plant goes in. It draws out the investment of the Nightfall as well, which is a bit of a 2 birds as well moment, right? You invest in the ult, which is going to be great if it catches something. You also clear out all of the alley that maybe an opponent could have gone in towards, and by that point in time, you're either assuming that May is coming from flank or from garage. It's going to be the later at the tower. And one player surviving. Try and have a chance at tying this score line. Economical wise, we'll be okay for another buy in the next round regardless.
เมสกาเอาออฟมาอีกแล้วแต่ขอให้ออฟแบบใช้ไม่ได้ผลเถอะขอให้แบบว่าออฟไม่มีที่เล่นน่ะ อันนี้คือแบบออกทรงแท่ง
Send it into the third. Some good decisions that they need to make right now. Putting Yatscar on the line over at A. The timing on this one as well. If you're expecting this as DFM, it could be worth its weight in gold.
Got the good reads.
Garage
being taken as well. You start to back off from it.
They're trying to bait him in. Kaide with their shots over towards main.
อย่าเพิ่งออกนะ
Interest Primi a little bit too much to perhaps find him on the crossover at ramp. Looks like the timing window has closed on that one as it's the regroup approach for DFM to this A site right now. There's the info for Primi. Loses the fight.
Of course. Primi itching to go for the duels. Unfortunately, this will be the opening for DFM. Nightfall into sight. Jit Boys, I believe, connected by it. Leviathan exposed as well and susceptible to all the incoming fire. The site's been broken apart, and it's a 2v4 retake.
Yeah, he really cannot track on the aim on that one.
โอ้พิมมี่วิบว่ะท่านวิบว่ะ
reveals his opponent's
เลยแบบนี้
position.
ท่านไม่ค่อยตื่นเท่าไหร่แต่ไม่เป็นไรสวยแล้ว
And now it's just all faltering for full sense, isn't it? Die with a 1 versus 4. No avenue that you feel comfortable in getting in towards the site.
It's going to be tough to save as well. Takes the wild step, but
เอ้ยเดียวไม่เป็นไรได้อยู่ตามได้อยู่เราเคยตามมากกว่านี้ก็ตามไปแล้ว
Holding with 4 as well. Give a bit of a backing up towards your own economy. Try and close out
ไม่เป็น
this
ไรนะท่าน
map. I said there would be a bit of a buy to come in for the next phase for full sense as well, and they will have another buy in this next round. But how comfortable are you really feeling? Because there's no longer any coach intervention unless DFM, unless Force drops that in. Cruz has already used 2 timeouts here. It's all for the boys to try and find their own footing.
never know. DFM might just might be able to stay afloat in this middle bracket. Ultimate's coming online for full sense though. Die back in with the judge. Yatsuka, a little bit of a check into garage while the rest of DFM, well, trio at least, plays around A.
It's just really passive for full sense at the moment. Nobody on the side itself. You would never really expect DFM to just
คิดว่าน่าจะเล่นเหมือนออกทรงแบบรีเทคดีกว่า
site as well. So they're going to inch on up. Get ever so close towards the judge of Thigh.
Time to jump.
Your rude surprise, but DFM now trying to work alongside their smoke. Sudden step across, and Kaide will be able to find the exchange
แล้วเขาเทรด
needed.
กันดีจัดเลยว่ะ
Pressure is on for Primi right now as well. Going to be backed up by the TP, all of Leviathan to get on in. Spotted as well by the drift, starting to come out, engaging all of the ideas and presence around the site from Yardska. I like that you're getting in nice and early as this for full sense, but jig is already up. The rotation and call for DFM is to get out of the scrap.
แล้วเขาไปนู่นแล้วแต่เรารู้อยู่นะ
Full sense are going to be here pretty early.
Yeah, thankfully from the calls of Jit Boys, Killua still staying on the site itself, and the rest of the team pretty much arrived at the right time. DFM look to spread themselves across. They will be able to take down Killua despite the duel getting taken head on. Leviathan though reveals himself up from top of heaven. It's a tough angle to fight back against, and Akami and Yatsuka will keep full sense in check. Jit Boys, the prime position, denies the spike plant, and we're down into 1v1. Yatsuka, the pressure on to try to stick it all the way through. Where will Jit Boy swing from? The footsteps a little bit too audible. 6 rounds left in the mag. Can he find the shots necessary? No, Yatsuka swings out and takes the round up for DFM.
Just trying to bait him in towards the read that he won't go for the proper plant there, and gives himself a little bit of extra time to Yatsuka there to get that gun back up, plays some mind games around the site. I said that they're there early on towards the site, right? Killua never budged from B. Whiffs the frag. Leviathan tries to dig deep, but it's the insert to mid.
แล้วยาสึกะนี่คือแบบเอาออกมาฆ่าพิมมี่ตลอดเลยว่ะ
in that round, drawing attention onto A, trying to keep the interest from full sense away from their end goal, and coming out with the ceiling on the round. Nicely done, breaking the economy of full sense to boot. This should be map point gathered here for DFM. May can even gather a showstopper towards the next round. And having that available is just going to be another option.
In a similar pace as well. It's gone to an outlaw now. A lot of full sense players incredibly weakened by their armor, but it's Ribby with the sheriff shots.
That's huge right now. Killua though, bit of an island by himself up the guts of mid. If he gets away with one, it will be a round for full sense that is going to be atrociously guarded.
คิลัวไม่เอาเลยไม่เป็นไรนะ NT
ไม่ใช่ over at main that you're kind of okay still for full sense here, because you start to reveal a couple of gaps around the map. DFM pathing correctly to this B side. Meanwhile, Full Sense recognize that no one's around the A site any longer. For my interest, Leviathan just needs to make sure that he doesn't play this one wrong. He can be the late player for Full Sense over at main, can put in the paranoia to facilitate a way back in for the rest of the squad. As the plant will eventually go down, and May decides to use the showstopper super early. So, nothing coming out from that.
สวยอย่างน้อยก็เสียติ
Now the retake.
Opportunities for Full Sense. Thai definitely could deploy his, but you need to be able to secure the launching pad first. Primi will save his life, but still way too low. May springs out the last moment, and it's a Kami on the site. Denial of his opportunity.
Nah, he just waits a little bit too long there. The rest of the squad at the tower, not expecting May to peek out. It looks like off the radar view.
เสียดายคิดรัวช็อตเมื่อกี้จริงๆเลย
For a two-player advantage for Full Sense. It's kind of also why I feel like
Killua
was just put in a spot of bother up through mid, right? Maybe wanted to see a smoke go in to get him out to really play the numbers of Full Sense, because May gets the double at the end, the closer comes through. It was such a workable round for Full Sense, given the start that they had, that we need to see these mid-round adjustments come through from them. Just doesn't feel decisive a lot of these times. Feels questionable.
ตอนเล่นแปลก
4 points for DFM to play for, and they are just going straight into this B side.
Real quick, and the shot's whiffing as well for Primi. Fortunately, now it's going to be Thai, and he explodes onto the site. Yatska as well, finding an equalizer. It's a 2v2
เชี่ยยาสกะแม่งโหดจัด
Super Thai, but it feels like there's just more impact from
แม่ง
Yatska
ปืน
getting the
ว่ะ
double there. As the plant goes down for Akame, they both one kill away from an ultimate. Both can be crucial here.
Incredibly insane position for Yatska to hold as well. One that Full Sense might not expect, but we'll see if Kame is up to the task of taking down at least one. Arrow revealed though, and that's where Killua takes the step. Yatska's turn to move. Smoke onto the spike, and that makes things a lot more difficult. Vision obscured, and the spike getting stuck all the way down to the defuse at the end. Still though, a little bit more cushion for DFM, so not too much heat just yet.
Yeah, 1 out of 4 chances getting shut down. A very close affair at the end, though, given the awareness of the gate crash was there too. So where do you think that Yatska is going to reposition for? It would have been an ace clutch map winner.
โอ้ยสวยมาก
But the patience in those moments for Full Sense needs to come out on top, and it did. Focus on the defuse.
เขาชกได้เว้ยเขาชกได้เว้ย
But you got to go again. You also got to manage the finances, and I say that because Primi is without shield in this round. Priority on the operator.
Unfortunately, he peeked the wrong side. He could TP across, but dimensional drift as well from Yatska. Nightfall all into sight. DFM, they want this round so badly.
Got to clear a lot of positions here as Full Sense too. Plant going down with the pit going into the map for Kaide too.
All the rest of the team from Full Sense trying to piece this retake together. They've managed to hold off Heaven Control for long enough, but now you gotta work against the biggest obstacle at the pit. Sess as well towards the back end of the smoke. May able to play it from a tiny little gap. Killa able to spray forward. Nightfall completely counters into the pit as well, while Leviathan keeps Sess in check. Akame trying to spin all across alongside Killua, trying to fight for Full Sense's life in this round. Kaide goes down, but where is Yatska? The back's turned. Yatska possibly able to close it. It's just Killua, and he managed to hold it, but there's no time to defuse. DFM will still close.
ทันทีแพนด้ารู้สึกว่าเล่นแปลกเว้ยแพนด้ารู้สึกว่าแผนแบบเล่นแปลกอะแบบแต่ไม่เป็นไรค่ะ NT แล้วก็สวยแล้วแบบใส่จังหวะต้องบอกว่าเอสกามันลั่นมากจริงใช่ใช่ต้องบอกว่าแผนการเดินของ DFM เล่นดีกว่าค่ะอันนี้ดูแบบว่าถ้าเทียบกับเพร์ลแล้วของเราเดินดีกว่าแต่อันนี้ต้องยอมรับว่าของเขาเดินดีกว่าจริง questionable เนี่ยหลายอย่างนะคะ แต่ว่าอย่างที่บอกอ่ะ โอเคค่ะ ONT ละแต่แพ้ก็ไม่เป็นไรนะคะ ก็ลงไปข้างล่าง ค่อยๆไปแล้วก็ค่อยไปแต่ว่าเขาเล่นด้วยกันดีกว่าจริงๆนะ ต้องยอมรับนะแบบเนี้ยยาสึกะแม่งดุมากจริงโอเคค่ะ ต่อไป Heaven นะคะ เราได้ first kill มากกว่า แต่ว่าน่าจะปิดไม่ได้เนาะจีจีค่ะจีจีทักไปทักนะคะ ลาก่อนลมตุกๆไปครึ่งชั่วโมงนะ20นะเจอมั่วนะอืมเราเจิมไว้ละ20ใช่ไหมไปเลยนานเลยทีเดียวนะคะวันนี้งั้นเดี๋ยวแพนด้าขอไปเข้าห้องน้ำทำธุระก่อนนะคะ เดี๋ยวช่วงพักนี่เดี๋ยวเอ่อจะหายตัวไปช่วงระหว่างแมปเนาะ
moment or
นี่
attempting
มาแล้ว
to cook.
ค่ะ
We'll have to see if it's going to be raw
สวัส
or
ดีนะคะ
burnt
รายงานตัว
or
ว่า
if
ถึ
it
ง
will taste
ห้อง
good.
แล้วอุ้ยขอต้อนรับกลับมา
We
นะ
hope
คะ
it is palatable, perhaps, right
แบบ
now,
นี้
all the way
DFM
up
กัน
C.
ก่อนเนาะ
Instant dinks on towards Cess as well, who's relatively low right now, has to back off. Calls for reinforcements with Kaide close by onto Garage, and that's where Full Sense peels off.
I've seen a lot of consensus around the community as well for the fans of DFM wondering and asking, why are we still, you know, why are we running Phoenix? Are we thinking that it's good? There was some good value against RRQ. Do not get me wrong.
Side, dude.
Yeah, that's true. But there's questions on should it still be the Phoenix? I actually think it's going to be quite interesting to see how Full Sense try and counter it. If you're going towards the A site moment in a walk of 5, try to dive in, get past this trademark as well that someone's going to have to break. Primi doesn't have the TP available, so they all just have to get in towards backside. Saturate's nice, but they're not clearing backside with the saturate.
Oh, they're going to clear the other spots with the flashes, but unfortunately that's where Mei and Akame will be able to find shots instead, completely dodging and onto the site. Still caught out in the open, Full Sense, not quite able to reposition the way that they would have wanted to, and the flashes once again somehow become the undoing. Killua is having a go at this, still has to
อุ้ย
split
แล้วทำ
angles,
ไม
and
เรายิงไม่ได้เลยอ่ะโอ้ย
falls.
อะไร
Yatsuka
อ่ะ
with the headhunter comes
แย่
in.
แล้วโอ้
DFM
วันนี้
pick
เป็น
up
คน
the
ไม่
pistol.
ตื่น
Yeah, Killua doesn't know where the bloody hell he's getting shot from that headhunter at the moment. He's just trying to find the right angle to get around the site. You got to shoot that back. It slows you if you get tagged by it, mate.
อาจจะแบดเดย์
Anyways,
นะคะ
DFM do find the pistol
แปลกๆอีกแล้ว
after a bit of slop.
แพนด้าว่าแปล
But
ก
they
ๆ
get
แล้ว
the pistol nonetheless. It's very interesting pathing for me for Full
NT
Sense as
ค่ะ
well. All
NT
5 through long, nothing down the sewers, no secondary layer. Something that I was kind of talking about earlier on for them as well, right? They've got the game plan in the initial get-go. When the barriers drop, they've got their plans for that sort of play. But it really is, you know, it's left wanting for me in their secondary, in their third plans, when the opponents do slip them
อิ
up.
คิเมโอ
Needs a little bit more forethought, a little bit more seasoning into this recipe for now. Otherwise, it's going to be a recipe for
ยัง
doom.
พี่เต้เพิ่งเริ่มเองเหร
More
อ
success
อุ้ย
on the DFM side. Currently peeking across a little bit. They know that there are players possibly scaling up around long.
Yeah, well, speaking about
ไม่เป็นไร
success,
เรา
the
ต้อง
tail
คืน
end of
ตัวเอง
that
ไว้ก่อน
word is
มั
in
น
the
จบ
garage
แล้ว
at
อ๋อ
the moment, and he is just going to let the opponents waltz in towards the C site. Maybe Full Sense
คือ
can
เข้าสวยอยู่
get a plant
แต่
here
ว่า
for
เมื่
a
อกี้นี้น่าจะ
charge.
ยิงไม่โดนนะคะแพน
You
ด้า
can
ว่า
see
มัน
Jip
มี
Boy's
วัน
trying to
นี้
set up
ไฟ
some
พาวเว
traps
อ
if
ร์
he wanted to. As
ห่างอยู่เหมือน
Kaide
กันนะ
is
แบบ
gonna
เล่น
dispatch
แบบ
and
ไม่ได้
die
ด้วย
as
กัน
the
เท่าไหร่
spike goes
นะ
down.
คะ แต่เราก็ไม่รู้เนาะ
DFM
แต่ว่า
quite
มันจะเกิ
comfortable
ดอะไร
to let
ขึ้น
Full
นะ
Sense take it. They are so confident in going back for the fight. Yatsuka skewering across 3 with a Marshall. And then just Jit Boys, unfortunately, dissipating in the wind. DFM relatively clean on this one, only losing 1.
The plant does go down though, so Full Sense will have the Hunter's Fury coming in towards the first buy round of theirs. Getting pretty close towards this tour de force for Yatsuka as well. And if he's able to really feel confident with the snipers
โอ้
today,
ยาสกะ
but
ยิง
we
ยัง
are
โห
kind
ด
of seeing
อ่ะ
right operators around,
FF
outlaws,
สู้ๆ
marshals,
ตะโกน
getting
เชีย
some
ร์ขึ้น
good
มาจากก้นบ่อ
action
ครับ
here. But also the fact that we've kind of seen this play before, right? In that game against RRQ, Yatsuka on the chamber was going kind of crazy. Not gonna lie, he was getting great value, great hunkering down, great op shots in there as well, just feeling so confident. So if he's able to really come in towards this third map and feel like it's going to be his playground,
เดี๋ยวต้องรอดู
DFM
แหละ
could
ว่าจะ
be
เป็น
well
ยัง
on
ไง
their way
นะ
to a victory.
ตอนนี้ก็อาจจะเพิ่งเริ่มต้นนั่นแหละ แต่ว่าดูจากทรงแล้วเนี่ย
So much potential for DFM
ทรงหลอน
with
อยู่
this
เหมือนกันนะคะ
composition. Full Sense really needs to be
ทรงนี้หลอน
alert.
นะคะอืม
Currently backing off for now, back to the C-long default.
Yep.
Jit Boys, are you aware? Oh
Well,
no.
he's not, and Yatsuka's looking for something a little bit spicy. He's going to get out of there though, as the heat around the C site is feeling a little bit too hot, maybe?
Did he just light speed back?
Yeah, he's bounced in and bounced out, and now you kind of reset on the round completely without your light speed,
no.
without your refract, no timing on the dart. You got to wait for Killua to have the second approach of that. It is a full reset of the round. I also want to note too, Kaide picking up that A-long orb for an ultimate on the Phoenix that is still 6 points. The fact that we weren't maximizing that potential last time got me a bit triggered. So it's good to see that at least that foresight is here.
Otherwise, just Kind of awkward for full sense, and back to your earlier point, right?
อุ้ยแล้ว
What's
เขา
the
มา
mid-round
ฝั่ง
decision
หนึ่ง
making?
เหรอ
Yeah,
เฮ้ย
well,
สวยดิ
right now for
ตอนนี้เหลือ
DFM,
ใครอ่ะ
it's
เฮ้ยพิมมี่คนเดียว
over-rotating
พิม
all
มี่
5
รอ
members
ด
of the A side on the
พิมมี่
expectation
รอ
of
เหรอ
full
เนี่ย
sense is just going to come in
seconds
towards this side. Primi,
Oh,
open up the goods. Can't find the
20.
seconds, but that should just be go time for full sense to get into this C site, plant towards where you
จะ
feel
บอก
most
เพื่อนเยอะมาก
favorable.
คนอยู่นี่เย
And
อะ
do
มาก
you hold the site? Do you
Nah.
play for this Hunter's Fury? What does the post plant actually look like?
Surely.
Remember, the runner back is now here for Kaide with that kill.
Oh, yes. A lot of potential for the retakes, but also potential for full sense to be able to potentially hold it off. We'll start things off with run it back. Meanwhile, Killua in position all the way towards the back of C Long. Saturate goes huge and stopping Kaide's run it back for now. And the Hunter's Fury just in time as well. But
Wait.
it lines up for Kaide one in an instant. He finds a quad
Yeah,
kill.
oh.
And May bets the last one. Suddenly, full sense just completely disappearing on the site.
May is mischievous around that one. Unlucky for Kaide, was on board for the ace. And it gets swindled away from him by his teammate. They swing together. They themselves nearly line up. I need some Kaide vision to come back in towards this retake though, because the run it back permitting the space for the team, drawing out the Hunter's Fury from the opponents as well, getting out the kills. Thai has just been done dirty in
เรา
that
ยืนเรียง
one.
กันนะโอ้ดูดิ
Unfortunate, good serve. And May will take that last one. Doesn't matter at the end of the day. DFM happy to get the round on the board. Bonus swinging in their favor.
ลักกี้จ้ะ
Revealing area.
Well, back to the pistols for full sense. Trying to play across a different site for now.
Yep. And the slower
อุ้
start
ย
of
ส
the
วัสดีคุณตุ๊ก
pistols
ตุ๊กเบอ
now
ร์สอง
as
นะ
well.
คะ
This is something that
แปล
we
ก
can kind
NT
of talk
ใช่
about going very
แต่
different
ก็
with
นั่นแห
this
ละค่ะ
agent
NT แล้วล่ะ
pool in the new
วันนี้ก็
style of
แล้วแต่
approach
เนาะ
for
หรื
full
อว่าเรา
sense.
ก็
Frostless, you'll
อุ๊ย
call it.
อะไร
That's
อะ
cold
ก
shot
ดจะ
from
ยิง
Primi
ได้
by the way. They're going in with their own initiative on a different look to their comp. This round might very well be the one that they get on the board.
Okay. Perhaps a little bit hot and cold sometimes, but Katy Perry songs aside, you're still going to be able to... Wait. Aren't we going to get the spike down? No.
Yes,
we're
เอ้า
hanging.
หาง back out of the
เสียดาย
site.
อ่ะ
And you've lost your mid flank. Kaide is playing from the heavens. Looking to send you 6 feet under with a gorgeous shot. Does get traded, so we keep going tit for tat.
There's also going to be Sess alongside Yatska. Throws away the judge, maybe looking to retrieve the Vandal. While Yatska plays from the heaven position, drops down, and he descends onto full sense. Leviathan trying to stay afloat. Roll flash across. He dives for the gun. Takes some shots in that process. He's so darn low right now. Has to land a pixel perfect shot.
โอ้สวยเลยไม่ทัน
Sess took a little bit too slow on that swing. It's a thrifty for full sense to get back in the game.
There was
หายใจ
nearly
ไม่ออก
a
นะคะ
chance
ทุกคน
there that even paranoid, he finds him spraying in the cove of darkness. That would have been a little bit crazy for my life.
หายใจไว้หายใจไว้ทุกคนหายใจไว้
Very nearly
แพนด้า
luckily
นี่แหละ
blessed for DFM to keep this one rolling flawlessly, but now they lose a round.
โอ้โหเกิน
Okay, I thought it was a deeper collapse through a wall of some sorts, but they actually just were holding hands going through
แล้ววัน
that
นี้
window
คืออยู่
choke
ดี
point.
ๆก็แบบว่า
And,
ตื่น
yeah,
ขึ้น
dying
มา
Killua,
ระยะสุกามาลั่นเอาให้วันนี้เฉ
what
ย
a
อ่ะ
redo of this round.
วันอื่นมีตั้งเยอะ
You know,
โอ้โห
They joined together and
มา
they'll
ลั่น
go
วัน
down
นี้เฉ
together.
ย
we can't keep having these moments happen, man. The round's just begun, and you're 3v5. Leviathan trying to peek in the garage. It's quite precarious. Kaide will spot him.
We are walking into positions in the open with
จริงค่ะ
knives out
วัน
for
นี้ตึง
Leviathan.
ค่ะ
We
ทุก
need
ค
to
น
be fixing that one up right now. This is looking to just be a bit of a flawless run until Primi arrives on the scene. Leviathan as well off yonder. Maybe an opportunity here. Primi trying to get out of dodge. But what else are you going to be able to really do? Because Leviathan doesn't have too much space.
อุ้ย
And
แล้ว
your
ดูเขา
flank
เดินดิ
is now cordoned off. The TP straight in towards him. Yatska eats that one for breakfast.
โอ้โห
He's a Euro player as well, mind you. So
โอ้ยยาสกา
very,
อย่าง
very
ลั่นเลย
good
ว่ะโอ้วันเนี้ย
awareness to play
วันนี้
around
แพนด้า
that
ว่า
way.
ฟูเซนน่าจะตกไป
1v3
อยู่สายล่างแล้ว
now.
นะ
How can you really make anything happen here?
เรา
He's
ต้องยอ
been
มรับ
hurt
นะว่า
by
วันนี้
May.
แบบ
That's
ว่า
the problem.
น่าจะ
Yatska
ไม่ไหว
already on
นะ
the
คะ
line,
แต่ว่า
noted
NT
and toying with his food.
20 seconds. If he gets a kill, but now he's close to spike anyway. Might as well make a run for
อุ้ย
grabs.
แล้วได้ไปทานเอาให้จัด
You can get the spike, but there's 10
เอ้า
seconds to
เรา
get to
the
ที่เดิ
side
น
and they knew where you were. You just can't cut corners at that point as well. So unfortunately, that ult is kind of wasted.
It legitimately is wasted in that point in time. Even with 10 seconds to go to run, there's not a way. Yeah, that's high tech, by the way. There's not a way you're getting back in towards that one. That is a
อุ้ยแล้ว
decision and a half to attempt.
อันนี้แบบยาสุกะนี่คือศัตรูพิมมี่หรือเปล่าอ่ะทำไมแบบมันทุกแบบมาถึงได้แบบว่ามาเจอพิมมี่ตลอดเลยอ่ะเกิดอะไรขึ้นวะ
That's
น่ะ
the only site that you can kind of even get to,
วั
and
น
they'll
นี้มัน
still
ลั่น
beat you there.
มันลั่นเวอร์มากไม่เป็นไรนะให้ไปนะคะวันนี้แบนเดย์กับเดย์เราไม่เหมือนกันนะทุกคน
For sure. For sure.
We're both scratching our heads, Dion.
บางวันมันก็แบบเข้ามือวันก็ไม่เข้า
Straight
นะคะ
on through with dimensional drift. Premi all the way from garage to the seaside alongside the rest of the team with the waylay. Cess will be caught alongside Chit Boys and that Sheriff is dispatching of Kaide's run it back, but still DFM in for the fight, into the thick of it. Yatska heads on to the headhunter, but unfortunately not able to land the shots. Kaide will spray wildly, not quite able to find all of it. Just kill one instead with a triple, and now Leviathan out from garage window. Cess though, in all this time was back play.
โอ้ยสวยมากนายเลยไม่ทันเซฟให้จัดอีกแล้วส
Will
วย
scrounge up one round.
Yeah, Cess had the kitchen sink
Touch
thrown at him in
king
that
ว่ะ
round, it feels like, but I do like the fact that he
มั
had
น
the
ต้องสายนัวอย่างนี้
foresight
แหละ
to have a smoke
มันนัวมาแล้วก็
available.
นัวไป
He
นะ
was
ฮะ
saturated, providing himself a little bit of extra time there in the backwards and forwards trades that keep on coming down, even self-blinding from
เฮ้ย
Kaide.
แต่เป้าวัน
Trying
นี้แบบ
to
ไม่ค่อยจับ
spray
เท่า
the
ไหร่
duel,
นะทุก
takes
คน
the fight, 1 HP.
โอ้ยไม่ทัน
It comes
เดินส
down
ว
to
น
the
จัด
trade game at the end with Leviathan able to get it done for the second round on the board for full sense. It's also going to break a bit of this economy for DFM, who are going to be down onto the pistols. Maybe with an opener though. Good flash. Force him back. You'll gain the territory of Long right now for full sense
วิแล้ว
as
คิดรัว
well.
จิตบอยตายแล้วเนี่ย
Could be a gun upgrade as well if they take down Chit
Oh, he
Boys.
sees the shoulder.
He's ready for a little bit more as well. Immediately
โอ้ย
tosses
ไม่
you
น่า
a
ใช้อัน
death
ติเลย
bill,
ว่ะ
so
เพื่อน
the team should be able
เสีย
to
ดาย
go signal into the A site, and
เสีย
there
จังหวะ
they
เลยอ่ะจริง
sprint.
ๆยิงได้แล้วนั่นน่ะ
Spotting onto May as well, who got the TP across, but now has to reposition.
Just what
Ui,
damage you can
แล้ว
find
เขา
in
ได้
this
ปืนว่ะ
situation. Cess, as we've
อุ้
said,
ย
so
ติด
locked
ตี
in,
ไหม
it
เนี่ย
feels like at
เอ็น
the
ทีนะ
moment. 3 versus 3, a manageable retake. It's potentially
ใจเย็น
come
นะ
through for DFM. May needs to keep them interested here to facilitate this double flank though.
Such a strong shot, strong hand as well. Premi will dispatch of him, so even trades for now, but Nightfall being spent as well from the opposing side. Akame pressing forward, convergent pass to hold them off.
Perfect timing on that, by the way. Absolutely
เราได้อัน
nullifies
ติ
this
เอาเลย
Nightfall.
And also perhaps a round. I don't know if you can get off the spike even with
สวย
the kills at this point. So out of the choke point into the loathing hands of
มาแล้ว
Full
เว้ย
Sense. 3 to 4.
ตื่น
Full
แล้ว
Sense try to
ถึงเวลา
equalize the
ถึง
score.
เวลาตื่น
Yeah, the great attempt at some stellar damage to come through from there. DFM, and that's kind of all it's going to be at the tail
อุ้ย
end
แล้ว
of it.
แล้ว
A
ยาสุกะ
workable
เอาออก
scenario
มา
with
ว่า
a
โอ๊
3
บ
versus 3, highlighting May, right? If he finds one, if he does something, it could be great for the chances of DFM to come away with that round. But I really got to give credit to that convergent pass timing to come out from Thai. Just stalls them from being able to come in towards the site because they've got to get the kills, they've got to get the
สวย
defuse as well. Timing is just ticking
เอา
down
ว่ะเขาเอามาอีก
pretty
แล้ว
decently far at that point.
แล้วเขามาหน้า
Full sense looking to challenge to an equalization
ประเด็น
right
คือมันจะ
now.
สแปมใส่เราหรือ
They
เปล่า
really are looking to have a bit of a
ประเด็น
fight
คือมันจะสแปมใส่เราหรือ
laid
เปล่า
bare against them. Yatska with the operator, a teammate in tow. Akame going to fall back
ฉลาด
in the
มาก
sewers. You've got Kaide over at this A side as well.
แต่เราเดินอุดอู้
Strong
นิด
little
นึงนะ
lean
เขารู้
towards
นะ
this
เนี่ย
A site with an exit towards the tail end of B as well. Yatska with that op. As everything just goes silent at the moment. Giving Full Sense a bit of time to see how they want to really bully themselves into this A site. Good timing on the Prowler.
It's just an all-in strategy with the Hunter's Fury and Light Speed as well. Saturate goes huge onto Kaide, and there goes
สวย
the kill. The rest of DFM now trying to reassert themselves as duo. Unfortunately, one will fall.
สวย
Kame not able to stand tall as well. Just Yatska and that operator into an off angle. Shots not connecting.
Where did that go?
A little bit awkward. Movement and accuracy, perhaps. But at least he managed to get out with his
เว้ย
life
เราได้จ่ายไป
intact.
หนึ่ง
Cess
3-2 ว่าเขาเข้าแน่
Oh.
Still possibly doable if they
Yeah.
pick off another player, which means Full Sense just needs to play a little bit tighter, more defensive onto the
Sweaty.
sides. They're holding the right
สวย
angles,
ที่
the
รัว
right swings as well as Killa fans out into a
หรือว่าเราต้อง
4-on-4.
เจิมใส่
Yeah, the
กูเย
two
อะๆ
versus
วะ
four
กูเซ็ตไม่
scenario
สู้ไม่ได้
there
ว่ะ
feels
ตาย
like
ไม่
it's
ค่อย
the
มา
safe
นะคะไม่เป็นไร
situation
แต่
when you
ว่า
get
แบบฝั่ง
that
นู้นมันลั่น
sort
มากนะคะ
of peeling back
ดิฟ
kill
มัน
as
ลั่นนะคะ
Cess.
ดังนั้นเนี่ย
It
เรา
feels so
ถ้าเรา
tasty to
แบ
go
บว่า
back
ไม่ได้
in
ตอนนี้
and
ก็ไม่เป็น
try
ไร
your
นะคะแต่
chances
เราไป
at
สู้
the
สายล่าง
retake.
ได้นี่ไงเติมให้
Unfortunately, it just doesn't work out in the end. Too many members. Crossfires are going to be quite good as
เติม
well.
ทุกทีที่มีโอกา
Just shuts you
ส
down. Yatska missing a couple of shots with the operator in that round that could have turned things in your favor. Now you're back to a broken buy, and May is the one for hero gun without shield.
เวลาเขาเดินมิดแล้วเขาดันมาก
Some teams make hero
ถึงมาก
guns
ที่สุด
work if they are set up for it.
I like this trapwire though. It really stops them being able to get up close and personal for this mass flank, unless you're trying to do a little bit of a bait and switch play where you had May with the TP to jump around the corner and then a second layer of another teammate to be able to take the gun swing. But right now it's May given the weapon. With this forward space, you're just going to send the
เฮ้ย
rest
แล้
of
วจิ
your
ต
team
บอย
to
ไป
the
นู่น
C
แล้ว
side.
อ่ะ
Little do they know
จิตบอย
this
คือแบบ
could
ไปไกล
be
จัดอ่ะ
a bit of a problem for them as Jit Boys is going to call an audible. You'd assume A site's empty. C site could be stacked. They're trying to sell the fake now. It looks like drone clone TP. They cannot afford to just go into this site.
Fake teleport.
They've done a pretty good job at selling it.
Yep.
Even getting a kill as well. But May, look at the angle. He's still holding on
ส
to
วย
it.
แล้วรู้ว่าจะจุสวย
Perfect
ไปเว้ย
checks and shots coming out from Premier
Nice
at the
shot,
garage
nice
as
shot.
well.
Yeah.
Great awareness and anticipation
ให้
into expecting even more. It's just Kaide now onto
สอง
the Sheriff, and despite being somewhat blinded, Primi
ไป
still
ยาวๆไปยาว
lands
ๆ
another
ไหว
outlaw
ๆหลาย
shot.
ๆตึง
Because the only way that you're
ห
seeing
ลาย
the
ๆ
A
ตึง
site completely
หลาย
given
ๆ
over
ตึ
for
ง
control is if there's a stack
48
somewhere or someone's pushed up and got all the
เฮ้ยอย่าเพิ่ง
information on where this
เฮ้ย
may
อย่า
be
เพิ่ง
ending.
ได้ใจ
So
เว้ย
it's
อย่า
good
เพิ่งได้ใจ
awareness
เว้ย
in this situation
อย่าเพิ่ง
for
ได้ใจ
full
เว้ยทุกคนใจ
sense
เย็นทุกคน
to
ใจ
make
เย็น
sure that they're leaving no stone unturned. They'll tie up the scoreline and then they'll look to take over. And it's going to draw a timeout to come out in the server right now as
เฮ้ย
well.
ทุกคนอย่า
because
เพิ่ง
it
อย่า
does
เพิ่งเจิมอย่าเพิ่ง
feel
เจิม
like
ฟูเซน
there's a bit of an iceberg that we're staring
อย่าเพิ่งเจิมฟูเซนนะคะโอ้ฟูเซนไม่ได้แน่เลยว่าโอ้ตานี้แบบไม่ค่อยมาเนาะยังไม่ค่อยได้นะคะ ก็ไม่เป็นไรนะคะลงไปสายล่างก็เล่นได้หมดอะไรก็ดีนะเขาเรียกว่าเจิมเราเล่นได้เราเล่นชิวชิว
members and
Well,
how
you've been
this new look is
Talon
going to
though.
be for them to maybe assist May or step up with him, you know, how that's really going to look. It's definitely not been the main show today. The rest of the team is
วิเราอยาก
really
สกัด
starting to
มา
step
กับ
up a
ออ
lot.
ฟอีกแล้วนะคะแล้วตอนนี้นะคะเราจะเป็น power point หรือเปล่าหรือเราต้องลอง
And
ดู
speaking
นะ
to
คะ
which as well, I mean, the composition
ทางฝั่ง
that
ของ
Tequila has,
ฟูเซ
built
นี่
with
ดู
May,
ทรงว่าน่าจะ
he
ไป
opened
ทาง
picks
เอ
this
แล้วเรา
time.
คน
It's
เย
very
อะ
different
มา
to
ก
the double, you know, sentinel play that they did
Really
last
shanty,
time. The
man.
Cypher lock. Running that one a couple of times with some good favor as
เรา
well.
รู้ว่าเยอะ
I was a fan of it. I think that there was a lot more that Cruz potentially could have done on the deadlock, but we don't really get to witness that anymore. What we do witness is a very different look of style for Full Sense. The first time they challenged this B site.
Hero.
And they find that it's completely open
แต่
as
ต
well.
อน
I mean,
นี้
they
นะคะ
did, doing quite a bit
ออ
with
ฟ
the
อยู่
dimensional
ทาง
drift
ฝั่ง
bringing on before, but now you're
So
open to
been-
links. A and C, Yatska able to hold down an opening line for now. Kaide will insert himself
Wait,
with the
Chilo,
flash,
สวย
but
จัดวะ
Tequila able to hunker down.
Ow.
May towards the back of the site
สวย
alongside Yatska. The swing's a little bit too wide for him though, and Leviathan will be able to
Ow.
reposition into the open arms of May. Now it's a cosmic divide that Full Sense has to deal with. Trying to set up the flashes. They'll make it a slight exchange for now. Shock darts take down Cess. And at this point, perhaps still a chance for May if he's able to take the kills. Taps onto it, baits Kilo out. The recon trying to toy with him, but May thinks better. He takes the brave step, he takes the kill, and the defuse is his.
It gets really close at the end there, and the op retrieved as well to give over towards Yaska, you'd assume, who has hit some good shots with it, but also
อาจจะ
has
ล้น
missed
ไป
a
นิดนึง
couple
นะคะไม่เป็นไรที
of
แล้ว
attempts where there's been opportunities that Full Sense capitalize upon. Lots of trades around this B side as well. Leviathan getting caught out again with another TP is
แล้วคือว้าไปข้างหลังอะตรงนั้นนะแบบแอบ
timing on
เสีย
the
ดายมาก
utility, mind you.
เป็นที
Around
นาย
that
ที่
cosmic
รัว
divide,
แบบ
I
ว่า
was
เอาให้
kind
สุด
of
นะ
liking waiting for the
ทำทุกอย่าง
flash.
จริ
You
ง
get one thrown your way, you immediately throw your own. Gets the shock darts out as well.
ได้
You've
อยู่
got a
นะ
bit of
ยิงได้อยู่
coverage.
นะคะ
No dry runs
ประเด็น
coming
คือ
through
อย่า
the
เพิ่งเสีย
wall.
อย่าเพิ่งแบบ
He
อย่า
does
เพิ่ง
just
เสีย
come
เพราะ
out
ว่า
though
เรา
with
ได้อยู่นะ
a very needed clutch. Now maybe clutching at straws around what to do at this A site. Needs to flood in to potentially help Akame, who is locked and stuck in the cubby.
You've seen the same approach of Lightspeed to saturate several times now, so trying to switch up the positions. May now diving in and out of the smokes. He's able to find numbers advantage for DFM.
3-2 แล้วเหรอ
Yeah, really good
4-2
flashes to permit him favorable duels.
ไม่เป็นไรนะคะ NT
Now when the dust settles, DFM come out with a bit of a better look here. 4 versus
เรากลับ
2.
มา5เราติยังทำได้เลย
Where do you think the remaining members of Full Sense are going to go? Well, straight into the crosshairs of an operator. And then there's just Killua, who's having a great half frag-wise, don't get me wrong, leading the way for Full Sense. But in a 1 versus 4, there's no realm in which you're getting this ultimate in towards the
น่าจะ
next
เซฟ
half.
แล้วนะคะคิรัว
Or in towards this round, rather, into the next round. Do you hold the gun because Dai needs something? Probably is the better decision. May as well is one away from the drift. If he is gone hunting a little bit, could pick that up.
He is.
He is indeed. So he'll pick it up within death. Which all in all is still pretty okay.
เปลี่ยนที่อยู่
You're not going to be sacrificing any more guns as DFM though, because you look towards their credits as well. And someone potentially asking. Kame is one away from the Nightfall. Wouldn't mind seeing that picked up for the next round, which is going to either be tied up at 6 to 6.5 or DFM
มี
will
เปลี่ยน
be
เปลี่ยน
leading
ปืน
on
ซะ
the
ด้วย
exchange. In a bit of a soft end to the round.
Otherwise, reviewing the footage,
Oh,
still
it's a
growing
fact,
pains for Full Sense here and there. Right? I mean,
Oh,
for everything that they've done well, running and rinsing that same approach. DFM starts to catch on to it. Operator still in hand. Yatsuka on to Tour de Force and a judge.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Not too shabby at all. Scare tactic as well when you do hear that come on in. No ultimates available for Full Sense here. They have to do everything quite standard. May to be happy to hold this operator to the seaside. If it shifts in towards retake, his dimensional drift will be
แล้วเขาคอร์สไฟกันอย่างดี
very
เอาเข้าก่อน
impactful, you'd assume. Standard protocols for Full Sense. Drone before you peek. Maybe you're trying to get Primi with a spot with the TP. That window goes down. Thigh. No one can go on the back of that to try and get the kill on the saturators. There's 4 members for DFM now at the A site and the C site. Well, you can
อุ๊ยเรา
waltz
ขึ้น
in
มา
here,
เรา
break
ขึ้น
and
มา
enter.
ทีเหรอ
Out of charges.
แล้วรู้นะเนี่ยว่าคนอยู่
Conditioning somewhat works out. I thought Yatsuka
I'm back.
perhaps trying to look for someone on the rotations, but not able to spot the line of sight. So
The problem is all 5 members of DFM are already here before the spike even goes
เย้
down.
เขาต้องเอา
And they're
ตุ๊ก
going
ๆ
to
ออก
flood
จากก้น
for the
บ่อ
plant.
นะ
This is sticky.
Oh, quite problematic, but unless Full Sense really plant their boots down into the ground, 2 kills so far, but also needing to check for Garage. More
No!
off shots toward the
No!
force coming in, and all of a sudden, you gotta watch out for some of the areas on the site. Camera check.
อุ๊ยโดนหลบ
And
เร็ว
Yatsuka is so
Don't look.
darn low. He's starting to feel the pressure. Whipping onto the camera as well. Takes
ส
another
วย
peek.
จริ
But
ง
that's where Jit Boys was already
wow,
lying in wait.
ding,
The
ding.
score will be equalized
เดี๋ย
at
ว
the
เรา
end
มา
of the
ดู
first
กัน
half.
ว่า
Oh, there's no read in which that round is going to end. Which way you think it would favor in the 5 versus 5? Do like the idea for DFM to not allow an opportunity for the plant to go down, right? Get in with all your members, your utility that you can. You can start to, have a little bit of a step in towards the side as well, courtesy of the Blaze wall. But with all the trades coming down, we know at the end of the day, Full Sense, they're always
ได้
happy
อยู่
to
ได้
take
อยู่
a
ฮา
fight.
ไทม์
They
นะ
will
คะ
switch.
เดี๋ยวเรามาดูกันโอ้โหเกมมันจะตึงเกินพี่ชาย สวยพิมมี่
Down.
Ma.
He's not too shabby for the pistol.
ไม่ลืม
Hearing the footsteps in the B side as well, so Jit Boys trying to stay
เล่นละเอียด
cautious around these corners. Spots out Cess, call that to the team. Taking a couple of shots as well.
We really need to be careful peeking with utility.
อู้หูหู
And no guns in hand as the plant is down. It's 5 versus 3.
Consider the rest of C-Link dirty as
Ow!
well. Since Jit Boys isn't
And
there
he's-
anymore. Come back in, reasserts himself after Primi goes down. Paranoia completely connecting backside. But hold and behold, it's going to be Kaide out of the grass. He managed to take down so many. Yatsuka full health. And he will take the confident peak.
ไม่ได้เช็คหลังอีกแล้วว่า
But now it's 5 versus 3 with Spike
โดนยิงหลัง
down.
บ่อย
Full Sense had
แต่
the
ไม่เป็นไรค่ะ
numbers
สวยแล้ว
for that retake, but
เป็นที
they're
ค่ะ
losing their flank lines. They're losing position. They're losing ideas from what DFM
เรา
are
โดน
doing.
ยิงหลังตลอดเลย
Paranoia
เรา
was
โดน
good.
ยิง
Don't get me
เสีย
wrong.
ดาย
Into
เน
the
อะ
backside, it really off-put DFM's chances in a single 1vx duel. But really, Kaide on that flank, completely catching them with their pants down. And the trades come on through. The Headhunter Yardska doing God's work. And we've seen a lot of shots miss, but we've also really
แล้ววั
not
นนี้คือ
seen
แบบ
shots
แบบลั่น
connect
ปั
to
ด
die in this map so far. And
Safe
that's somewhat
แล้วทำไม
continued.
ต้องมาลั่นกับฟูเซนด้วยแพนด้าไม่
So
เข้าใจ
far, so good. The pistol department for DFM, both on this map. They'll continue with that momentum as well. All the guns spot up. No real money man except for perhaps Yatsuka, who is poking his head outside C a little bit.
So much for recon.
Rest of the team just holding out, hearing the footsteps. All the angles locked down against Full Sense as he try to peek outside of A lobby. A couple of shots will fall through. Perhaps a Bulldog retrievable, but that's where Cess will come back in.
Yeah, I thought off the get-go when those 3 kills come down for DFM that they're just smacking Full Sense silly in a round that they have no business in having any kills in. The fact that they find one may very well be one and done. Primi with a Bulldog. Is your bark bigger than your bite or not?
คือถ้า
See
ไท
what
มิ่ง
you
จะ
can
สวย
do.
หรือเปล่า
Even the trademark can keep him at bay and protect Yardska.
เวลาเขาดูรู้มากอะรู้
He's
ดี
gonna get
อะ
all 4, man.
รู้ดี
Watch.
เราอะ
He's gonna do it.
He won't even get one. Kaide's just already
เออ
hunting
ไท
him
มิ่งวันนี้
down.
มันดีมากจริงๆ
There's
DFM อะ
everybody getting a piece of the pie in that round
สวัส
for
ดีนะคะคุณส้
DFM.
ม
We'll
เช้ง
see
ไม่ได้เจอนานเล
if
ย
they're going to be able to steal another bonus round in this map.
Ooh.
Or if things go to the norm and Full Sense now show us what they've got on this defensive side.
Really need to start to see a lot more. I
แพ
mean,
นด้าแบบรู้สึกว่าพอมันเป็น
Still
ตาพบ
second
สอง
of the
ของ
first
ฟู
half
เซนแล้ว
for
รู้สึก
now,
รีบ
but
เล่นยังไงไม่รู้อะแต่ว่านี้คือเราก็ไม่ได้
you
เก่ง
have a
นะแต่
slight
เรา
chance
รู้สึก
as
คิดเอา
well.
เอง
DFM did struggle
เลิก
on
งานเหรอ
this
โอ้ย
attack
ขอ
side
ต้อน
the
รับ
last
กลับ
time
มา
they
นะคะ
played that.
Yeah, 2 rounds to the 9 of RRQ. Ended up kind of sinking them.
We'll see for now. It's going to be the trip outside of B. Kaide will step right into it, but the actual plan, perhaps a little split into the C side. Primi will be able to play around the spot, but falling as
แต่
well.
วันนี้
So
วัน
much
นี้ไม่
going
ค่อย
by the
เก่ง
Oh.
เท่าไหร่
wayside, and Full Sense quick to the draw.
But at least the idea now is that flank is susceptible, plant a little bit more favorable to the space that you do have. Let May swing things and catch Killua in the drone.
โอ้ยเราโดน
Lights
ยิงอย่างนี้
out
ทุก
for
ที
the
เลย
rest
โอ้
of the squad on Full
แพน
Sense
ด้าว่า
as
จบ
well.
แล้ว
And
ล่ะ
Die
จริงๆวันเนี้ย
in a 1 versus 4.
วันนี้เราเดินสู้ไม่ค่อยได้เท่าไหร่เลยค่ะ
We'll still go for a swing. Okay.
He has saturated
แพนด้ารู้สึกว่า
himself.
เราเดินสู้ไม่
It
ค่อยได้
definitely feels like
NT นะคะ
a round there is very well decided by DFM. That's another bonus round that they get in this. But it also just feels like there may very well be a lot of discomfort in currently deploying this Waylay on this map. Because it's not like we haven't seen Thai play Waylay before, right?
True.
He's deployed it twice. So there's an idea that I can play the agent, but for me it feels like it's a very outside pick for this specific map because the way that they play it is on the likes of Corrode,
จะ
right?
ไทม์เอาท์ยัง
It plays
ไม่ time out ด้วย
different
เหรอ
when you've also just got Primi absolutely going
น่าสนใจ
nuclear in that game against Zeta.
It's absolutely true. Still some ropes to learn for Thai, perhaps, but it's coming a little bit too late now. 9-6 with the bonus picked up for DFM. This snowball is gonna keep rolling.
Oh, absolutely. And it's going to build up and build up unless Full Sense bring him down to hell. And there's no chance. for that snowball to survive. Free entry in towards the party of C though, right here. And full sense, well, just didn't get the invite. Pistols, see what damage you can do. Should be double digits here for DFM. Yeah, they're playing on a Kame as well, getting one step closer to the Nightfall.
Spike planted.
Big numbers.
Anyone else?
Big ults coming up as well. Just a couple kills from me right now. Yatska, 1 point away from tour de force. Sense really has to be a lot more cautious, but every single possible avenue of entry, every single exit position perhaps also being checked by DFM members.
Kame's just going to meet with his buddy as well over at long, although he's going to be met with death. Leviathan finding a double. Die can't get what should be a freebie.
ONT โอ้โหที่ไม่ทานเราให้ว่ะโอ้แต่ว่าโอ้แพนด้าว่ามันจบแล้วล่ะจริงๆอันนี้แพนด้าไม่ได้พูด
Only because we know what he's capable of. And if this is an off day, it is a very poor time to have an off day. I think that's a middle bracket, so you do have the lower one. But this series from the get-go, you know, what you showed us over on map number 1 even, on Pearl, was feeling like things are clicking at the moment for full sense. And I wonder what this change-up has been, because there were still a couple of ideas over on Split that you start to feel like, full sense is starting to get a little bit...
แพนด้าว่าเรื่องเดินด้วยแหละค่ะแพนด้าว่ามันไม่ใช่เรื่องของการยิงอย่างเดียวอะแพนด้าว่าเป็นเรื่องเดินการเล่นเกมแผนอะไรอย่างเงี้ยนะแพนด้ารู้สึกว่าดิสซิปลินของทาง DFM มันเยอะกว่านะคะแบบว่าเวลาเล่นแบบเดินตรงไหนอะไรยังไงอะนะเพราะว่าอย่างที่บอกว่าอย่างแบบเวลาเราโดนแก้เกมหรือโดนอะไรอย่างเงี้ยเหมือนเราเดินไปแล้วแบบโดนยิงตายบ้างเพราะว่าโดนยิงหลังอะเยอะมากนะคะเราโดนยิงหลังโดนยิงโดยที่ไม่เห็นเยอะมากแต่ว่าเขาไม่ค่อยโดนเลยคือ awareness ของเขาเยอะกว่าเราในแมปมากเลยค่ะแพนด้ารู้สึกว่ามันมีแค่นั้นเองจริงๆนะถ้าเป็นเรื่องยิงอ่ะมันก็ยิงได้เหมือนกันแหละค่ะแล้วพี่มี่ออกมายาสึกะก็ออกมานะคะแต่ยาสึกะแบบอย่างโดดเด่นนะวันนี้แบบลั่นมาก
more depth in the year to be able to rectify
แต่ไม่เป็นไรค่ะอย่างที่บอกแล้วก็อันนี้ก็เป็นครั้งแรกด้วยเนาะ kick off นะคะเพิ่งเป็นครั้งแรกของปีเนาะถ้าอย่างน้อยถ้าก็ประสบการณ์ได้นะคะหรือว่าไม่แพ้ไม่ชนะ
What could have been and what you need to do to get back into this. So the timeout that comes through, not finding value for the opening engagements anywhere around the map. Maybe here, it's the change up in a 5 versus 5 retake?
I don't know. Still kind of considering all the positions. At least it's Cess, but even Cess able to take down 3! Every single player trying to peek on across. It's just Shitboys who finds a couple of bodies, but down against Yatska's Headhunter as well. DFM, this is more than double digits now.
Yeah, that was really well played out by Cess, to be honest with you. In a position that you could tell was unexpected by full sense. They start to cross Areva lobby. Looked like Killua was starting to bring out a drone as well to what you would assume go and clear the mid window. It feels just very disconnected at the moment in the formula for the full sense squad. And Cess again, he is just so damn locked in this series. He is so hungry to excel this DFM team to new heights that we got a glimpse of at the tail end of last year.
ก็คือแบบแพ้ไปเลยเนาะดังนั้นตอนนี้เนี่ยถ้าแพ้อันนี้เนี่ยก็จะแพ้เป็นครั้งที่2นะคะจะแพ้เป็นครั้งที่2ดังนั้นเนี่ยก็จะลงไปเล่นสายล่างค่ะแล้วก็จะแพ้ได้อีกครั้งนึงถ้าแพ้อีกครั้งนึงก็จะตกรอบเลยนะคะ
Strongholds onto the angles as well. Now it's dimensional drift from May.
Yep, and it's going to just push you back outside of the C site right now. You'll get that free of charge. You had a big lean towards A as well. Almost felt a little bit scared. There was no initiative for full sense to go and get the further information around the A site deeper with the dart, with the drone. They used it very late. And this 5 versus 5, they have to re-clear everything in towards mid. Yatska on this offline. Yeah, a bit premature on the shot with no bailout.
So perhaps now a chance to get on that springboard, dive back into the rounds. Unfortunately, though, Akame still online. So is Kaide. And the Cosmic Divide. DFM gunning for the opportunity to make it to map and series point. Full sense trying to line it up. Convergent pass, not quite connecting though. And Cess will stand tall, stand firmly around backside. You're running out of time, my boy. He's trying to run off to the save. Hold on to that operator, but DFM is not giving him the chance. They're breathing down his neck. They're firing off several shots, and he's starting to bleed out. Trying to hold off.
Wait,
he
you
swings.
go for that swing? Oh, that's unlucky. An ill-advised choice there, not getting the operator, feeling the pressure that the hunt was on as well. This was, for the purposes of it, a 5 versus 3 kind of plant-down situation. So you have the numbers for the retake, right? As full sense, but a couple of quick kills in from DFM, a very decisive Cosmic Divide that just hampers your chances of even getting through long. You got no flashes available. The only route that you really had back in towards the retake.
ไม่เป็นไรนะพี่ทีเสียดายอยู่เหมือนกันค่ะแต่ว่า DFM วันนี้ลั่นจริงเห็นเขาเล่นแบบดีกว่ามันก็มีแพ้มีชนะเนาะบางทีมันก็แบบคนที่แพ้มาแล้วก็ชนะได้นะคะเพราะว่ามันก็มีทั้งเรื่องแผนอะไรด้วยเนาะที่เราอาจจะมาแบบสู้เขาไม่ได้นิดนึงนะแพนด้ารู้สึกอย่างที่บอกว่าเรายิงดีนะคะแต่ว่ามันฝั่งหนึ่งลั่นด้วยแล้วการเดินเราก็เหมือนน่าจะโดนยิงสู้ไม่ได้ด้วยนะคะไม่เป็นไรจิตบอยเองก็เป็น NCL ครั้งแรกเนาะก็ต้องยอมรับแหละว่าถ้าสมมติว่าแบบคือไม่ได้หมายความว่าไม่มี potential อะแต่มันอาจจะเป็นเรื่องประสบการณ์และการยิงแล้วก็หลายๆอย่างเนาะมันก็พูดยากเนาะก็เชียร์ไปค่ะไม่เป็นไรยังมี10อีกยังไปได้อีกนะคะอะไรก็เกิดขึ้นได้เนาะทุกคนเพราะว่าถ้าที่บอกถ้าแพ้นี่ก็ลงไปเจอ
DFM now right on the verge of possibly closing
ไปเจอใครหรือเปล่านะจำไม่ได้ละแต่ว่ามันจะมีสายล่างนะคะไปอยู่สายล่างสุด
for DFM right now. Might even do it here and now with the flawless run on the attacking side. You got the runner back. You got the big old snipey boy for Yatska as well.
Snipey, we're gonna go full guns blazing for now. In Kaide, looking for kills, gets one. Akame as well. Now May getting shot down by Premi. Just holds the angle right around the edge of the blaze. He will think to go dimensional drift instead, though unfortunately that leaves Leviathan abandoned.
Yeah, he left him high and dry, unfortunately. Had to try and favor his life, misses the timing. Now it's a split angle.
Hold on. Oh, no. Still, yeah, Cess able to keep his opponents in check. It's just Jit Boys now. Grab well. He will avoid it for the time being, but Spike still in the hands of DFM.
Oh, Prowler. You got a second if you want to throw it in as a Akame too. Just play in the open together. And the smoke to fade.
Oh, this is a crossfire. Crossfire from hell. You just can't break this. Smoke fades. You peek. Your back is open. Cess will close out the series. 13-6 on DFM. They managed to close it out. They managed to stay afloat in the middle bracket, and they managed to win out 3 series in a row. New record for the Japanese team.
Yeah, I wonder how much further they're going to be able to go through the course of this one. Because as we said before, T1 or PRX around the corner for them. They'll have some preparations before seeing that soon as well. It's games to be played throughout this triple elimination bracket. Gotta say, when I think back to the video on this one as well, full sense.
เยอะค่ะมีเพื่อนบอกว่ายิ่งแพ้ยิ่งได้เจอเยอะนะคะจะรีบชนะจะได้ดูแข่งน้อยนะคะแพ้เยอะๆจะได้เก็บเป็นประสบการณ์ด้วยนะคะเพราะว่าถ้าพูดถึงการเดินของเราก็สู้ทางฝั่งของ DFM ไม่ได้จริงๆนั่นแหละนะคะเขาอาจจะวางแผนกับเรามาดีมากๆก็ได้ใครจะไปรู้นะคะแต่ว่าไม่ได้หมายความว่าเพื่อเขาเรียกว่าเซนไม่เก่งเนาะแต่ละคนยิ่งดีนะคะยิ่งดีแม่งยิงเก่งแต่ว่าตอนมาเล่นเนี่ยอาจจะเล่นแบบเดิมเปล่าตุกบอกอะไรอย่างเงี้ยอาจจะเล่นแบบเดิมๆไปนิดนึงทำให้เขาอาจจะเดาแผนการเล่นเกมง่ายอาจจะอ่านแผนขาดเนาะเวลาเหมือนแบบจะเข้ามาก็อาจจะแบบเขาเรียกว่ายิง
Well, now that all that said, we're going to toss it down to the winners on the stage with the charming Bella.
ยิงได้นะคะโอเคก็จีจีค่ะ
Hello, it's Bella.
เดี๋ยว
Hello, sis.
แพนด้าก็อย่างเหมือนเดิมนะคะเดี๋ยวขอตัวไปเดินเล่นก่อนนะคะแล้วก็เดี๋ยวเราจะมาดูแข่ง PRX นะคะมาดูว่า PRX กับ T1 ใครจะชนะนะคะเดี๋ยวเรารอดูอีกทีหนึ่งนะคะโอเคนะทุกคนแล้วเดี๋ยวเจอกันนะคะจะต้องอย่างที่บอกแหละค่อยๆดูไปนะคะสะสมประสบการณ์ไปเรื่อยๆนะคะเราเชื่อมั่นความเก่งในฟูลเซนอยู่แล้วนะแต่ว่าการเดินประสบการณ์อะไรอย่างเงี้ยมันก็ไม่ใช่เรื่องง่ายเนาะแล้วก็อย่างที่เขาคุยกันว่าอย่างจิตเองก็เพิ่งมาเป็น IGL ด้วยนะคะแล้วก็ทีมเองก็เพิ่งมาเป็นโค้ชเนาะก็เดี๋ยวใช้ประสบการณ์ไปเรื่อยๆค่ะเดี๋ยวมา แล้วแพนด้ากลับมาตกใจปะตกใจไหมสวัสดีนะคะคุณเอลซ่าแพนด้ากลับมากับผัดซีอิ๊วค่ะ กินอาหารเย็นกันเถอะทุกคน6 โมงแล้วเป็นคนที่กินอาหารเร็วอ่ะช่วงนี้กินข้าวเย็นเร็วนิดนึงนะคะก็เลยแบบว่าไม่อยากจะฝืนตัวเองอ่ะแบบเดี๋ยวนี้อ่ะอย่างที่บอกว่าร่างกายต้องมาก่อนนะคะปกติก็ไม่ได้อยากจะกินตอนไลฟ์เท่าไหร่หรอกแต่ว่ายังไงร่างกายก็ต้องมาก่อนค่ะจริงๆอาจจะไม่ได้หิวมากแต่ว่าอย่างน้อยก็ยังกินซะหน่อยอะไรอย่างนี้ยังไม่ได้หิวมากเพราะว่าวันนี้ยังไม่ทำอะไรเลยอ่ะวันนี้แบบเจอโอมแล้วก็นั่งดูแข่งอย่างเดียวเลยอะขอบคุณนะคะทุกคนPearl Breeze นะคะแล้วก็บายนะที่วันเลือก Pearl นะคะพี่เอกเลือก Breezeผัดซีอิ๊วทำเองไม่ทำเองค่ะ แบบซื้อมาตั้งแต่ตอนเที่ยงเพราะว่าคิดว่าวันนี้จะได้ดูแข่งยาวๆเนาะแพนด้าก็เลยแบบว่ารู้เลยว่ามันน่าจะได้ทำอะไรกินเองตอนแรกว่าจะทำพาสต้ากินเองเหมือนกันนะเพราะว่าอุตส่าห์ซื้อผักโขมมาอะไรอย่างเงี้ยแต่ว่าถ้าเกิดว่านั่งทำอ่ะน่าจะแข่งไปครึ่งนึงแล้วอ่ะแพนด้าเป็นคนทำอาหารไม่ค่อยเร็วนะคะแล้วกว่าจะรอเส้นอีกอ่ะน่าจะใช้เวลาประมาณ20 กว่านาทีอะแพนด้ากังวลว่าถ้าต้องนั่งทำอาหารกินเองอ่ะเป็นไปได้ว่าการแข่งอาจจะจบไปแล้วนะคะวันนี้ก็เลยแบบว่าซื้อมารัวๆเลยนะคะแล้วก็อยากกินน้ำส้มด้วยก็เลยซื้อน้ำส้มมาด้วยนะเอาว่าเกือบมิลเลอร์อยู่เหมือนกันไม่เกือบพูดไปงั้นแหละเซนติเนลไม่เหมือนนะเซนติเนลฝั่งทีวันเป็นคิวจอยนะคะเฟเวอร์เป็นซัมติงเนาะแล้วก็ดาวายนะคะอินนี้เป็นเทโฮนนะคะแต่ว่าสแต็กเป็นโซวานะที่เหลือเหมือนกันนะคะน่าดูมากมาเอาใจช่วย PRX ค่ะเดี๋ยวนี้แพนด้ารู้สึกเริ่มเชียร์แบบหายใจบ้างแล้วจริงแล้วทุกคนกินข้าวกันหรือยังอ่ะอย่าลืมกินข้าวกันด้วยนะคะอาจจะไม่ได้เชียร์ออกเสียงมากนะคะเพราะว่านั่งกินอยู่นะแล้วเป็นคนที่ไม่ค่อยชอบแบบว่ากินไปด้วยพูดไปด้วยเท่าไหร่อ่ะวันนี้โอมเนเจอร์เป็นไงบ้างคะสอบเป็นไงบ้าง
Came into the play. Now he's switching it up again off the waylay that we were questioning. Now a question in the neon. I think it's a day of questions where we need to see a lot of answers come in towards the server right now. Divide onto Teo, Chamber onto for something. It is a very interesting one to come on through. And are they ready for this series today? Are we going to get a 3-mapper? Is it going to be a nail bite a 2-mapper? Or are we getting absence? Who the hell bloody knows between these two Masters winners? It is going to be a massive, massive series.
ประชาชนนะดูไปด้วยกินข้าวเย็นไปด้วยนะคะดังนั้นก็อาจจะมีเสียงนิดๆหน่อยๆนะ
Because in all their series so far, Genji banned it first, DRX banned it first, Noxus banned it first. They've not had a chance to bloody show this map just yet right now for Kickoff. And now they finally get to and they pick it immediately. So I really do wonder, have they been waiting for this?
Really comes to mind. I mean, compositionally, double duelist, things that we expect of a team like T1's caliber, especially the players they have as well. Off to the attacking side, though. They will start things off with a lift throwing down B-Long.
Yeah, that's a 1-4 setup as well for PRX right now. So retake style
we've got until today for any other announcements. Was there anything else?
They're used to seeing from that RRQ match their opponents getting towards the sites, but now we're going to see them actually challenge for it on this retake.
That luxury jumbo jet, which has a value estimated at $400 million. The aircraft would be used by President Trump as a new Air Force One and then transferred to the Trump Presidential Library Foundation shortly before he leaves office.
They will take a little gander, a little peek into his link area, but unfortunately backturn as well. So Crossfire effectively for T1. They manage to take down 3, make that a 4, leaving Forsaken alone and cold.
I get a jet. And that's it. I get a jet for my library.
Back down into
stairs. Need a jet. Why would your presidential library need...
Another scenario on this map right now where it's going to be an attacking round against PRX garnered.
By morning. And the book
to highlight the scenes from the last time we did see it. It was a 0-10 start for PRX.
Known as the most luxurious private jet in the world, described as a flying palace. It features the biggest master bedroom in the sky, as well as some very plush living quarters and several private offices. Some of the 9 bathrooms on board have full showers and even a bidet.
Around that B site to be able to play.
หลายอย่างมันช่างแปลกสิเหลือเกิน
I didn't even know water could go there. Okay. T1, unless they really slip up.
Holy crap! That is not a plane. That is a flying palace.
Meteor to face.
I'm not going to tell Trump how to run his business.
1 หัวไม่ได้แต่ไม่เป็นไรนะคะโปรเซเกนโดดมาเอาให้นะและบัตรเข้าไซส์ไปแล้วนะตอนนี้แบบว่าปล่อยดีเทคนะคะ
Let's just the ghost upgrade for Forsaken. See if something with this headhunter is going to be able to remove some from the shoulders. Otherwise,
Qatar is considered an American ally, but it is also an ally of
Iran
and China and even
ดูเชิงเขาซะ
Hamas.
ก่อน
Trump's going to take a $400 million jet.
ไม่เคยเห็นดาวไว้เล่นตำแหน่งอื่นนอกจากเซนติเนลอุ้ยนั่นดิอุ้ยโอ้โหปืนแรงปืนแรง โอ้ย NT ไป NT
there's definitely going to be
นั่นน่ะสิช่วงดาวไว้มาเล่นอินวีตอนนี้ที่ PRX รู้สึกเหมือนแบบว่านอกจากอินวีที่ดูเป็นอินนี้กับจริงที่เป็นดูวิลิฟแล้วก็บางทีก็มันจะมีเสียงบ้างเหมือนแบบไม่รู้ตำแหน่งอะไรอ่ะรู้แค่ว่าแบบเล่นกันมัวตัวให้หมดอารมณ์เหมือนว่าทุกคนเล่นได้นะเหลือแค่หาคอมที่ดีเฉยๆอะไรอย่างเงี้ยเหมือนแบบเปลี่ยนสับเปลี่ยนกัน
as an
constitutional prohibition against the president accepting a foreign flying palace. He would understand that that's a legitimate. I'm just kidding. He was appalled.
ลืมไปว่าแบบไหนเขามีแบบนี้ด้วย
I could say no, don't give us. I want to pay you.
You can try and take me in, but the bank they're already through. Unfortunately, Nizu van end of that stick by Forsaken smacking him. But what else now? Smoke.
It's not a free jet.
Util gone.
That's the point.
There's a bit of mid-control for a potential B split here for T1.
That's about being skeptical of the motives of somebody who gives you a sandwich. A sandwich. A BLT. Imagine that BLT has an engine, 9 bathrooms, and funds proxy wars.
No bailout
so in the
strap
dizzying
here either.
run-up to this big announcement of the possible suspension of habeas corpus, or maybe the appointment of another Fox News star, or the naked bribery of our highest elected officials, none of those were Trump's big announcement.
President Trump just announced that prescription drug and pharmaceutical prices will be reduced by
อุ้ยโฟร์เซกันได้ไป3 ตัวแล้ว
almost immediately. This appears to be the major announcement that the president has been teasing for days.
I am having wanted that for years. Pharma has exploited the American consumer while we have in turn subsidized their whole industry with tax incentives and direct funds.
But it looks like they're going to take a little bit of initiative as Munchkin does get caught in the open and he stacks so a pretty decent first round on these side for PACIFIC. They're going to be happy that they get one and not see something like that 10-0 again.
นี่แต่ดูรายการอะไรไปด้วยเหรอเสียงออกเหรอบ้าไม่ได้เปิดจริงเหรอเดี๋ยวเป็นนึงนะอ๋ออุ้ยเอาแพนด้ารู้แล้วแพนด้าเปิดโครมอีกอันนึงค่ะแพนด้าเปิดโครมจะเช็คอีเมลเมื่อกี้แล้วมันเปิดข่าว YouTube ที่ค้างไว้อัตโนมัติอ่ะแล้วมันก็รันไปเรื่อยเลยแป๊บนึงแพนด้าช่วงนี้เปิดข่าวดูแล้ว YouTube มันก็ไหลไปของแพนด้าเลยอะแพนด้าหายยังคะหายยังงงแพนด้าก็ว่าเสียงอะไรเหมือนกันนะไม่ได้ดูไปด้วย
So perhaps some little adjustments here and there. Yeah, right. But still, that was a lot of utility spent by PACIFIC just to fend them off around.
ขออภัย
looking for an over-aggression.
ผมเปิดสะเพลินเลยอ่ะแล้วแพนด้าไม่คือ
Hunter's Fury as well for stacks.
สารภาพได้ไหมว่าตอนนี้คือแพนด้านั่งกินอยู่กับพื้นใช่ป่ะแล้วแพนด้ากลัวหูฟังอะมันตกลงไปในจานเว้ยตอนนี้แพนด้าก็เลยเหมือนแบบไม่ได้ใส่หูฟังอยู่เพราะว่าบางทีหลายครั้งเวลาแพนด้าใส่หูฟังแพนด้าใส่อินเอียร์แล้วแพนด้าก้มลงไปกินบางทีมันตกลงไปใส่จานเว้ยแพนด้าก็เลยว่าระหว่างที่กำลังกินอะแพนด้าไม่อยากใส่หูฟังเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวมันไหลลงแล้วแพนด้าก็คือเหมือนเปิดเช็คเมลไว้แล้วแต่แพนด้าจะเปิดเช็คเมลใช่ป่ะแต่ว่าไอตัวแท็บอะไรวะแต่แท็บนึงมันเปิด YouTube ค้างไว้ไงมันเป็นแท็บคมที่เป็นแท็บเขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะเป็น Windows โคมส่วนตัวที่แพนด้าเอาไว้ทำงานเรียนแล้วแพนด้าน่าจะพิมพ์แบบแพนด้าใช้แบบ Google Doc ทำงานอยู่แล้วพิมพ์ค้างไว้แล้วก็เปิด YouTube ฟังข่าวไปด้วยเพราะแพนด้าเปิดเอาไปเช็คเมลแม่งก็เปิดแม่งก็รีรันหมดเลยจริงเหรอกำลังอ่านอยู่พอดีเลยแพนด้าก็ไม่รู้ว่าแพนด้าดูอะไรอยู่คือมันรันไปเรื่อยๆค่ะเหมือนแพนด้าเปิดฟังแบบชิวๆเฉยๆเวลานั่งทำงานอะไรอย่างเงี้ยค่ะแพนด้าก็จะเปิด YouTube แล้วมันข่าวมันก็จะรันของมันไปอ่ะแพนด้าก็ไม่รู้หรอกว่ามันช่องอะไรมาบ้างเนาะจริงเหรอคิดว่าอยู่เองเหมือนกันละขออภัยด้วยนะคะตอนนี้ไม่ได้ใส่หูฟังอยู่นะเพราะว่ามีหลายครั้งที่หูฟังหรือสายมันตกลงไปในจานข้าวอ่ะแพนด้าก็ไม่อยากจะมานั่งทำความสะอาดนะอุ้ยระบาดใช้อันติเลยเหรอแต่ไม่มีใครอยู่ในอันตินะคะไม่มีใครอยู่ในไซด์ไม่ใช่มีคนอยู่ในอันติ
Now this might even be a world in which this is a 5 versus 5 retake, and you consider for Forsaken Cosmic Divide, maybe you want to deploy.
They're not going down yet, though. In fact, it's going to be Munchkin's first to go off. Just Jing in with high lanes all the way through into the site, but still, everyone from T1 not quite able to hold on, thanks to the pistols, of course. So a couple of casualties, but PACIFIC still managed to find the lead in this round.
Yeah, it seems like the idea better for them is going to be a smoke here and there, and everybody guns up, ready to
we've
got superior gun advantage. We've got everybody on the site. T1 have to try and make sure that they were already established in their crossfires from where they came. In long, on the site itself, it's just get up and go. And go they do. Nicely well played at the end for this retake for PACIFIC. Some sharpies to come through from Forsaken yet again. It feels like from his POV, his crosshair placement is online today.
Oh, quite reliable. Up to the next round, though, this is one that you were trying to stock for T1. Having the guns back up.
Yep. RRQ style as well from that crazy guy, sending in a salvo early. Force them off on a main line, see if you want to go for it further or go for a bit of an art play. And, well, it's going to be the latter, and they're just going to get absolutely peppered on back. Not able to get up through to art for PACIFIC for some semblance of an advantage. Tail between the legs towards the A site, mind you. Need to see what something can do with this operator right now.
Oh, it's going to be the drone as well, though. Something trying to take a
ยัง
more
ไง อุ้ย
aggressive
สวย
angle.
นายช็อต
Punches through,
แลกไป
able
นะ
to
คะ
answer back, but finds Jing instead.
Yeah, drone is only now clearing A main as well, so something is in a bit of a
Wait,
spot
wait,
of
so
bother,
Baby don't-
overwhelmed on the site. Perhaps right now, two angles to try and
อุ้ย
contend with.
อุ้ยอุ้ยสงสารซัมติงอ่ะไม่รู้จะยิง
Another team, another squad coming through from A main, and now it's Divide getting gunned down.
ไทมิ่งแย่จัด
Forsaken to his devices.
โอ้ไม่รู้จะโฟกัสทางไหนเลยมาทุกทาง
Probably gotta save, man.
ได้สักหนึ่งอ่ะ
Make
คิด
a
ว่า
go
เฟอร์เซ
for
เก
it,
นต้อง
steps
ได้ห
into
นึ่ง
sight. For a couple of picks
Nice.
anyway, will find Buzz. The rest of T1.
แล้วตัวโหดซะด้วย
Got flashes,
ตัว
got
โหดอยู่
stacks
ซะ
of
ด้วย
recons and shocks.
Knocking them.
As soon as you get onto the spike as well, that's going to draw out a reaction. Just Munchkin holding
โอ้แต่ว่าเขาไม่
extremely safe, sets off and no
เขาไม่ไอ้นี่
pulse.
ว่ะ
The op has been retrieved.
เอาเก็บออฟแล้ววิ่ง
And
นะ
that should be that. Forsaken peels off.
Yeah, no way you're going to be able to find any more damage unless someone gives you a duel trying to hunt you.
Portal closed.
I wonder even if T1 are going to recognize that the operator, well, might have been salvaged from it. Now they'll know with the echo that goes on through in the tied ball game.
Okay.
Forsaken even going to be finding stacks for the change of rounds. So, PACIFIC will go at it again. T1 putting PACIFIC into some retreated spots.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, it was kind of awkward position for something to be in.
There's awkward positions from them because they didn't garner that A main control bar the salvos, right? If they want to actually go for it a little bit further on, they're going to have to put bodies there. The idea was going for an art play instead, and there was a lot more members of T1 happy to take the fights there. The game plan worked a bit better from them from barrier drop. Now, though, you look at the ults that we've still got up our sleeve. Izu with the dimensional drift can be put to good value to scope things out at this B side as well, especially because we can see that this operator is on the line. And now he's just going to have to retreat off that one.
Okay. Rendezvous off. T1 just asserting their presence.
Well, this is the adjustment that you wanted to see from PACIFIC as well. If you are going for that A main control on the back of a single salvo, what are you doing to follow that up? Putting in the drone over there, putting your own stealth drone up through art as well is one of the good things about this composition for PACIFIC, that they've got the double drone ability. They exercise both of them quite early on in the mix to get info that nothing's around the A site, and also now you have to have this heads up at the B site as Izu scopes everything out.
Lot being cleared, but also initial relay bolt does slow things down somewhat. Unfortunately, Forsaken not quite able to stand his ground. Now, just something alongside Divide, who does arrive. In view goes Hunter's Fury as well, but it doesn't quite catch on to too much. Just Izu
ก็พอได้อยู่นะ
slightly tagged up.
แต่ก็จะยากอยู่นึง
Still not enough for them to really
โอ
commit
เพ
to
น
the
ด้า
retake.
ขออภัยจริงๆตอนนี้แอบนั่งดูอยู่ว่า
The drones used for
วันอาทิตย์ว่างเปล่า
PACIFIC.
นะคะเพราะว่าถ้า
If
ผู้
you
เซน
never used the dart in this round,
ผู้เซน
no
จะแข่ง
second
ทีเนาะ
salvo. Feels
วันอา
like
ทิตย์นะคะ
for all the
บ่าย
information
3
that you
นะ
gathered over at Art and outside A
แต่แพน
main,
ด้าเหมือนจะไม่ว่างนะ
there
สิ
wasn't a contingency for what might be happening over at the B site when that drift comes through and facilitates Buzz to be able to get back into the holes. And Izu and Buzz happy enough to go for those fights, feeling like they've got favor when you've got the whole site a little bit under control. Good gravity well onto
ช่วง
Forsaken as
ช่วงอา
well,
ทิตย์ห
mind
น้า
you, from
แพนด้า
Munchkin.
ไม่ค่อยว่างซะด้วยสิ
So things looking pretty good for T1 in that atmosphere. I'll take the lead back.
แพนด้าดู
Save of 3 for PACIFIC. See what they've got in store around the bend, because the operator is transitioning to the next round. They do have that tour de force available for something still.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Still a potential threat, but otherwise still fantastic round. I mean, this was a T1 working against something with an op, and they were so aware of it. How to work around it as well. The upgrade of Munchkin into the roster. So, upcoming round now, keeping the op
โฟ
still
ร์เซ
in
เกนนี่เป็นคน
mind.
ที่เล่นเกมผมเส้นคนหวามากเลย
PACIFIC though.
No business around A. Trademark at the front side of the site.
ไม่เป็นไรค่ะอยากนั่งดูด้วยไงโอ้โหเสียดายอ่ะวันอาทิตย์หน้าจะไม่ว่างนะคะแต่เดี๋ยวจะพยายามนะคือช่วงบ่ายไม่ว่างไงแต่จะมาช่วงเย็นได้ค่ะทุกคนนั่นน่ะคือเรื่องที่ปวดใจทำไมไม่แข่งตอนเช้าคะ
Not specifically the player, but we'll get an idea that he is, and now out of there. A missed shot to the top of mid.
อุ้ยระบาดมาแล้วอุ้ย
T1 to start to get more of an idea.
อุ้ยไม่เป็นไรนะไม่เป็นไรนะตุ้งติง
Jumping buzz neon, so very precarious, but it will be Divide coming back into relay.
ไม่โดนเกิดอะไรขึ้นโอ๊บวันนี้ทำไมอีกฝั่งนึงโดนทำไมฝั่ง
onto the site itself. Meanwhile,
ฝั่งล่าซีทำไมอีกฝั่งนึงสแปมสโมกได้จังทำไมฝั่งซีสแปมไม่ได้วันนี้แต่เอาจริงๆก็อย่างที่คุยกันไว้เนาะอันนี้เพิ่งเป็นคิกออฟแรกเองค่ะของสวยอินวี่โอ้โห2-2ได้อยู่แล้วอีกคนนึงแล้วนี่เดินดีจ้าสวย
And that is a bit of a clean-up from a precarious position that PRX faced on that A site. Could see an angle as well that T1 really wanted to get that spike into the site, get stacks the plant, get the Hunter's Fury online perhaps, but there was never going to be an avenue that you could feel comfortable in using that as well. It was so low in HP. In fact, like 3 of the members of T1 were super low in HP there from the spam going through the walls and the tags from Divide as well, trying to spray through. It's going to be a very difficult one for T1 to try and wrangle that one back. They did have enough money in their back pocket to invest yet again and try something a little bit different this time. A 1-4 setup for PRX favoring the A side.
ยังไงโฟเซเกนมาแบบไกลมากแต่จะโดนสแปมหรือเปล่ามา
He needs to rotate pretty rapidly.
Oh no.
something ยังถือออฟอยู่นะคะแล้วเดินแรงเข้ามาแล้วโดนแบบหมดบีใช้อันติเข้าเลย
I'm a little bit surprised that with the 4 members over at A there wasn't an orb control. If I missed it, apologies, but Divide was 1 away from the Armageddon. In this sort of situation you would have loved that for a B retake.
Oh, you're right. Spike planted. Unfortunately not there, so
อุ๊ยแล้วเนียนจัดเฮ้ยแล้วยังไงจะอยู่ข้างหน้าข้างหลังห่างกันเพียงเอื้อมมืออุ้ยโฟเซเกนได้ไปอุ้ยจริงผมอุ้ยแต่สแต็กคุ้มกว่าเฮ้ยโอ้โหแล้วสแต็กเอาให้โอ้ยืนขึ้นเลยพี่ชายเฮ้ยสแต็กยืนเร็วไปนะอย่าระวังอย่าเพิ่งยืนเร็วใครไม่น่ารู้สึกว่าถ้ายืนเร็วนี่จะต้องโดนเคิร์ดแน่นอนนะส่งยืนเร็วนี่
You know they're all funneled into a singular location, but the crosshair placement one, that second is great onto Jing. It sounds like the headhunter shots of something just do not connect at all in that moment in time.
เฮ้ยยืนเร็วโดนเคิร์ดแล้ว
Great individual moment to come through from Stacks. So again, give T1 the lead.
ใครยืนก่อนเคิร์ดก่อนเสมอนะทุกคนนะ
Not going to have too much of an impact on PRX's economy for this round, but the one after this, that's something different if it goes T1's way. Could be worth a double here.
Things starting to get really sticky. Positionally right now, though, for PRX, Divide with Armageddon, something toward a force, presumably still in the game.
Yeah, you already activated it.
So for T1 to try to corral up around it, so far taking down Connector, Art, a little bit of step into main as well.
อุ๊ยเรามาแล้ววิ่งแรงดาวายหยุดได้ไหมอุ๊ยอันติเลยเหรอ
Yeah, but it's a bit of a safe way that you can get out of that one as well from the TP and from the high gear of the Neon.
ไม่นะ
Now challenge to something with this 2 to 4. See if you
สวย
can get the right line on a meteor, which he can. 5 versus 3 that T1 have to come back in towards the A site with, and well, they're going to have to get kind of fancy with this one to have any advantages.
โดนเจอ1 คน
Look to Buzz.
โดนเจออุ้ย
Unfortunately falls to Envy. Stacks makes it a trade, but there goes toward Force again. Salvos flush Stacks out of position. The quad that he got in the previous round. He's got 15 seconds now to make something happen. Defy hops onto the ledge.
5-5 นะคะแหมมาเกม
I gotta
เกม
say,
ไวใช่
from what you've got available as this
เกมไวแต่
composition
ก็
for
ตึง
PRX on the defensive side, you've really seen RRQ do a lot of ingenuity for the different layering approaches that you do have, right? From the information that you're gathering from the drones in the dark, from the stuns that you've also got available across the board from the Neon as well as the Teo. You're covering a lot of the bases for information gathering, for damage. You are kind of missing the flashes, I guess you could say, but if they're, finding favor with the other components, it's not too shabby. So we'll see what T1 are going to be able to do differently a little bit with this Yoru and play for Izu, because again, it's kind of felt a little bit flat when the drift hasn't come on that specific mark.
แข่งถึง15 กุมภานะคะ
battle right now is against the drone.
เราก็แข่งมาสเตอร์วันที่1นะ
Things happen. Still though, it's a go signal for T1. Cosmic Divide. Buzz kicks things into high gear, but
ทุกอย่างเกิดขึ้นเร็วมาก
all
แพ
those
นด้าหันไปดู
smokes,
ตาราง
couple
แป๊บ
kills
เดียว
going through. Stacks once again the playmaker able to find a double kill.
3-3
Wouldn't mind seeing a world in which something juggles over that operator to divide just so he can play on the low HP. But they are so far disconnected from each other at the moment because of the space that is empty around the map right now that T1 could be lurking and could be trying to catch you off guard, unexpected. Hilo set up to a degree here for Envy and for Defy on the bottom side of things. 40 seconds to go, and the option here was for T1 to rest.
เอายังไง
Refocus still to this B
แล้วเขา
side.
เริ่มเคลื่อนไปแล้วแล้วเขาเริ่มไปมิดแล้วนี่กะว่าจะรอช่วงโค้งสุดท้าย โค้งสุดท้ายเพื่อเข้าสิ
For T1.
ไม่เจอ
He's pinged it. There might be a bit of an idea.
ไม่เป็นไรนะยิงไม่ออก
Inkling that he's
ออก
behind the
ซัมติง
pillar.
นี่ไว้ใจได้ค่ะ
Operator line
ไว้ใจได้หรือเปล่า
very powerful right now
ไว้ใจ
for
ได้หรือเปล่า
something. Jigs up.
ไว้ใจได้
there
อ
he
ยู่
goes. Perfect flick.
โหดมาก
Defy as well, putting a long journey to rush around back. 10 seconds left, and T1 has got no escape
เจอพลัง
plan.
แห่งช็อกดาบ
They just have to dig deep, and it's
โดน
only
ของทุกอย่าง
Meteor, unfortunately, completely surrounded.
เป็นทีนะที่วัน
PRX take the
เล่น
lead.
แบบเล่นใจ
That's
เย็น
very
จัดเล
good
ย
patience from I think both teams in there and in the requirements that they need to do to try to reconcile things and get back in towards the round. Feels like for Envy specifically there, it's really good timing on that drone as well. Just buys some more significant time that T1 don't have to try and get in towards the site. And by then, you do have a bit of a marathon being run by Defy. The operator hits its mark as well.
10 seconds left.
So nicely done for PRX to keep things competitive on this defensive side that, again, we were really lacking the last time we saw them on Pearl. Now for T1 with this party mix of a buy, can they turn up the heat a little bit into this A site and potentially tie the game?
Well, time to bring the party in. Just a lot of utility being drawn out. The Hunters' furies on both ends all going through. Defy managed to find a singular spray, perhaps through a smoke. Now the drone coming out to confirm positioning.
Spots out Meteor, I believe, is the only player. Izu real low on HP as well, going to be sending in the drift. Meanwhile, you draw all the attention away from what's happening at the B site, folks. Munchkin is sneaking in towards it with only a stinger.
อุ้ยแล้วอินวีเดินดีมาก
control the mid.
เราได้ยินนะ
cuts off the rotate of Meteor. Izu to fall as well. 4 versus 2. PRX sit themselves up with some good advantage here.
แต่ถ้าแพนนะคะถือว่าโอเคอยู่แล้วมันกินเดินไปแล้วประเด็นคือไม่มีใครไปอยู่ตรงนั้นเลยสักนิดเดียวนะคะประเด็นคือทุกคนมาอีกทางนะคะประเด็นนะไปก็ไม่เจอไผ่น่าจะรอเข้าให้จิ้งฉีกเป้าสวยดิเอ้ยหันยิงได้ด้วยโหด
The newest addition to the T1 roster. I don't
ทรง
think
นี้
this
น่าจะ
position's
75 อยู่
favoring him though.
No.
A little peek, a little gander. He does make a good spray, but just buys a bit of
ได้
time.
ทันไหมอ่ะ
Kills still coming in,
ทัน
and
แหละ
just enough for PRX to get the defuse. 7-5 at the end of the first half.
Funnily enough, 2.08 seconds to go on that one. They're kind of
พวกนี้
on
ตึ
the
ง
world
อยู่
in which he
ค่ะ
would have been able to find that.
แต่เดี๋ยวต้องลองดูว่าฝั่งกันเป็นยังไงบ้างนะ
PRX at time maybe started to get a little bit worrisome, but not too much. 7-5. Good space gathering from PRX to recognize what gaps they might be able to sneak in towards in this one. And then, yeah, the 4 versus 2. We've all been here in our ranked games against a Neon. They are very hard to track at times. And unfortunately for Sax, gets the better of him in that one.
half time เป็น half time ที่เร็วมาก
Pick of
คิดว่า
Pearl
โอ้4 second 352ไปแล้วนะคะต้องยอมใจจริงเดินดีจัดแต่ว่านะคะก็ขึ้นชื่อเรื่องความโหดอยู่แล้วนะเจสันนะอุ้ยเสียงขอบคุณนะคะที่เตือนทำงานได้ดีมากอกตุกๆให้ไป2 คะแนน
All his utility on the right side for now. Stacks immediate peeks and pokes through smokes.
Vision, don't know of it. PaperX though, they need to try and find some to get back in towards this one. For second on 2 stacks, an inkling that Meteor was there. Second kill. Curse his name on that one, but will he find some more? Plans attempted to bait and draw you out, and Meteor falls for it.
ดูทรงจะแพ้แต่ยังเป็นไปได้อยู่อะไรเกิดขึ้นได้เกิดขึ้นไม่ได้
It's going to be tough as Device swings out into Izu's crosshairs. The Sheriff makes it smart. T1 picking up pistol.
Yeah, both pistols going their way, but not the bonus in the first half. So we're going to kind of see a little bit more in the rifle department from them now over on the defensive side. So we'll see what happens a little bit later on. And just in these little highlight stacks, he's just not even seeing his opponents. Taking the pot shots out with the Deagle, getting the good damage and the shots. The rest of the team as well doing what they need to. And I think for me, coming in the second round, we shouldn't see a world in which you are trying to force anything up for PaperX. Just take it for what it is. It's a eco, although as I say that, Jing wants to be different.
Interesting.
Well, we do see some higher success rates with a single Bucky as well, don't get me wrong, but generally that comes in the form of very well versed, maybe even call them one-trick neons to a degree.
It is
nice to see.
แพนด้าว่าพอได้อยู่ค่ะ
Keep a singular eyebrow raised, and that's going to find any effect. Look at Meteor spinning all around with the Spectre, able to find 2 completely separate angles. Now, slight dust settling, but PaperX still needing to recover. It's just something. The Spectre retrieved, not too much ammo left. Simple shots found by T1.
Yeah, not much you can do in that round. At the end of the day, the Bucky shot, it misses. You get a single kill in the mix onto Meteor, and that's all she wrote. Waiting for the buy time now, though, to come on in for PaperX and see what the decisions are going to look like for them with this comp as well. Plays into a little bit more slower pace clearing of action. Definitely want to see explosiveness with the rest of the initiator util as well when it does come to a couple of these site takes, perhaps. As the buy is not going to look too bad for T1. Let's see and hear how PaperX do tackle this.
Scanning ahead.
Epic.
Locating target.
Clear. Hey, pila. I flag him.
อุ้ยโหคมมากอิซู
Oh, you're going to try and missile him to get him. He's not going to be able to TP out, but it doesn't really matter for Izu at that moment in time. His job, mate, that's bloody well done. Taking the smokes out of the equation, and Devi, out of measure as well. How do you get back into this one as PaperX?
I have no idea.
You hope for T1 to be sloppy. That's what you do. Catch up single member off guard, and then you do it again and again.
ลุงสแต็กมาจัดเลยวันนี้ปกติแล้วสแต็กนี้ไม่เคยทำให้ผิดหวังนะแต่วันนี้แบบมานะคะปกติที่ผมไม่เคยทำให้ผิดหวังนี่คือแบบแซวมากอะ
But the rest of the team still needs to regroup, still needs to find their footing.
วันนี้อยู่ดีเขาก็มากันว่ะโอ้มันเกิดอะไรขึ้น
That's a good call. Push a little bit further up long as Buzz, get an idea if they are indeed going to be there or not. He can get himself an upgraded weapon as well off the Bulldog if he wants to, but he's playing on the back of the silence at the moment to not reveal position, I assume. 30 seconds to go. PACIFIC need to make that call towards the A side as well, and there is a double approach from T1 in amongst A main. Munchkin, he could even pull back these smokes if he wanted to, because 20 seconds to go. I mean, you're trying to draw attention away from that B site. It's not really working out too much for PACIFIC, is it? Munchkin did not need to move.
They're just all so aware. Every line, you always have some kind of a contingency plan, even if PACIFIC is trying to sell some fake noise. Now, spike planted, but Envy, rocking a hard place. Choose. You want to go for Munchkin, or you want to stick around and see what else shows up? Munchkin has gone to a separate spot. Not too bad though on the initial flicks. Where else could Munchkin have gone? Surely at some point turning right back around, Stacks will make things even more difficult by sticking onto the spike, and that's so much pressure, unfortunately. A little bit too crumbling. T1 take the lead.
วันนี้หมิ่นไม่ได้เลย วันนี้หมิ่นใครไม่ได้เลย ทำไมทุกคนที่อยู่ตรงข้ามกับเปเปอร์เล็กกับฟูเซนถึงได้ลั่นกันขนาดนี้
A 1 versus 1 to give an opportunity over towards Envy
แต่อ
to
ย่าง
come
ว่า
out
นะ
with
พว
a
กนิว
clutch.
เคลียร์มันก็ไม่แน่ไม่นอนหรอกน้องอบน้อง
Massive amount of efforts in the very beginning from Izu as well, making this bonus rounds look kind of convincing in the grand scheme of things for the folks over on T1. That's right, that was the bonus round as well, right? So they set themselves up with a really good start through the half here on their own map pick a choice, and it's going to draw out a timeout as well from the counterparts in PACIFIC. Is our desk okay, Alex?
Got Wendler with them, so probably going to be a little bit more reserved and conservative. But yeah, those signs might be right. Definitely are wondering how this composition will work for this team on the attacking variety. So far,
time out
just trying to find the right direct.
แพนด้ายังกินไม่ถึงไหนเลยอะเวลาลุ้นมากแล้วมันกินไม่ได้อะโอ้แพนด้าพลาดแล้วโอ้แพนด้าพลาดแล้วแพนด้ากินไม่ได้อีกแล้วอุ้ยเปิดเสียงอุ้ยพลังแห่งสติงเกอร์สวยมากจริงได้อย่างไรพี่ชาย
In with the drone while Stacks tries to hold.
อุ้ยสวยพลังแห่งสติงเกอร์
The whole team just crumbled at the hands of
อะไรอะบทจะโหดก็โหดว่ะ
So the answer is yes, they can do W gaming with this composition. They are just full balls to the wall, pedal to the metal on that one, getting Jing close to the pillar before T1 can even plant their feet is really valuable for them. And the flash, well, that's an unlucky one, to be honest with you, from Izu. That team flash there doesn't look good. Yeah, the rest of the utility just going on in, but by the util even in there, it's not the thing that does the be all and end all, right? You're just already so far deep in towards that B site that you're getting the kills, catching T1 off guard. For the thrifty round for PACIFIC to equalize the scoreline and also flip the economy essentially into this round, because T1 will hold enough for the next, unless they also want to start having a good fight to break the thrifty record. I don't know, man. We've seen a lot of those.
Yeah, especially on the Achilles paper thin days. But right now, at least, okay, Stacks close to ultimate. Meteor perhaps a couple points away as well. PACIFIC though, not a full commitment just yet.
You don't know what the buy is going to look like for your opponents, so take this one a little bit more informatical.
Drone out into A main now, doesn't see anything.
Probably not a word, but you all get what I mean. Little by little, start to see what you can spot. And if you spot nothing, well, you're going to have to make an ultimate decision right now, because with 40 seconds to go, they cannot afford to let their opponents get into a state of comfort.
จริงคือโดดเข้าไปนี่คือหัวเกือบแตกอะ
Just a false sense of
security. And that's why, because they can't shut the garage door right now, and you don't have the tools to be able to reopen that one. This is where it can start to get very wonky. This is where you can start to have a thrifty in return, as the Hunter's Fury is getting dodged nicely by Meteor after the first hag.
gonna have to dive in and kind of use Jing as a slight decoy. Everything else has been spent. You're down to 10 seconds.
คืนหรอ
T1 digging deep inside of the smokes all
โอ้โห
around.
อะไรอ่ะ
on the
Oh my
spike.
god
PRX
เกม
cannot
อะไร
get
วะ
close.
เนี่ย
It's thrift
วัน
day
นี้
for
เจอแต่
thrift
เกม
day.
แปลกโอ้Pacific นี่คือไม่สามารถที่จะเดาได้จริงๆว่าจะ
We
เกิดอะไร
are
ขึ้น
having
บ้าง
thrifty battles today.
ให้ตายเถอะพระเจ้าช่วย
Just the first one.
Yeah.
เจ้าช่วย
Well, we'll see
มันเกิดอะไร
if
ขึ้
it's
นกัน
going
นี่
to flip back the other way as well in the next
เรียกว่า
one. I mean,
ทีวันวันนี้
I
แบ
know
บมาอ
that
ย่าง
you
นี้เหร
don't
อ
know what
เกิดอะไร
weapons
ขึ้น
you're going
นะ
up against, and you want to be a little bit more, slower pace, more methodical, try to figure out what your opponents might be doing. But if they're not giving you anything, you got a lot of damaging utility to flush them out. You got the drones, you got the recon. Group together. Change it up. Don't let the time be your enemy, because it can
อุ้ย
be.
อุ้ยยังไม่โดน
Pass it on from
Oh
Jingo.
my
Just
god
gonna abuse that speed
Oh my
and
god
catch Izu
จริง
missing
โช
the
คดี
shot.
มาก
Now we are into the B side, so we have two very deep spectrum differences. A very, very slow-paced round where we leave ourselves no time to fix things, and one where we just go, hell yeah, we're in.
Hell yeah. Absolutely, when Jing's playing this
โอ้ยแล้วอันติคิว
carefree
จอย
is
เล
one
ย
way to put it. Lockdown will come back in though to start
ต้อ
an
งหลบก่อน
attempt at a retake from T1. Keep in mind that the Hunter Sphere is still on
เฮ้ยแต่ว่ามี
right
ของ
as
อยู่
well, and
นะ
it will be deployed to clear out the back of
โอ้ย
Pillar.
แล้วสแต็กก็ได้ไปอีกเหรอ
Unfortunately, we'll take a
เฮ้ยวันนี้
chunk
ส
of
แต็กเขา
that.
มาจริงๆ
At
เนาะ
the same time though, Forsaken
วันนี้
starting
สแต็กไม่ธรรมดาจริง
initiate a flank. Jing will kick off with the overdrive just to set some beams down onto the spike. He's not connecting on the Munchkin though, and the spike gets defused right underneath
อุ้ย
PRX.
แล้วทีวันนำไปแล้
Just like a thief
ว
in the night, they have absolutely swindled that
มัน
one
เกิดอะไร
away.
ขึ้นกันนี่
The wires of the body blocking to come on out to
มัน
make
เกิด
sure
อะไร
the
ขึ้นกัน
defuse
นี่
is stuck. I was kind of wondering, hoping, begging maybe that Devi is going to start to shoot some
Oh.
shots in towards all this
What
as well,
happened
because he was
though?
one away from the Armageddon. Great recognition for the body blocking when you think that the kill does come through as well onto the defusee. It doesn't. A round stolen
What happened
by T1.
Here.
What happened today bro no
Revealing area.
Possibly around for them to pick up even more speed. PRX trying to poke around on the opposite end of the map, but T1 are prepared. A couple of peeks here from
อุ้ย
Meteor.
มีเทลเกือบ
He
ตาย
will
แล้ว
take a couple of shots himself though.
Yeah, he can try and drop his utility as this killjoy. Nano does just get destroyed. Probably want to sit yourself back a little bit now and just ensure that your alarm bot is going to be the protector of art. Because this starts to feel a little bit more pressuresome towards this A site right now. You had that drone from Devi towards B early on in the piece, but that's gone. Now you see the rest of this utility at the A site. Meteor does falter, and so does Buzz. And so does Stacks. This one is done. This is a save. PRX surely needed a bit of a 100%er. And they will be getting it here.
And they get to hold on to their ults as well. Unbelievable. The smokes come up. You got the fast lanes from Jing. And just a couple of peppered shots through. Jing even finding one as he lands on his feet. No Armageddon needed.
Don't get me wrong, I like the idea from T1 as well. Right? You want to play that
ตึง
info line over at A
เกม
main
นี้
when you
ตึง
immediately lose the control because of the neon. It's just steaming ahead
โอ้
over
ข้าว
there.
ยังไม่ได้กิน
You
ต่อ
wanna
เลย
take
เนี่ย
that
กิน
shot,
ข้าว
you wanna
ดีกว่า
swing out
นะ
after
อย่า
as
ขอ
well,
ไม่
see
พูด
if you
มาก
can catch
แต่ว่า
a cheeky kill in transition of your opponents getting in.
แต่มัน
Awareness
มัน
was
จั
there
ด
for
เลยอะ
PRX to immediately hit Meteor.
There you have it.
Just all the shots going in with the rest of the utility as well. Thriving in the muck.
Which reminds me of something said a little while ago. I mean, this is still PRX keeping things.
เฮ้ยรู้แล้วว่าลืมอะไรลืมอ๋อยังไม่ลืม เกือบลืม
They're
ที
keeping it competitive. They ain't keeping it simple. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
This one's as complex as you kind of like it as well because they're trying to do something that, from an outside view to me, is kind of not PRX, right?
Yep.
So we're trying something a little bit different.
Well,
and it's here and there.
shades of PRX when Jing does this.
Sure.
วิ่งแบบวิ่งแรงไม่เกรง
But
ใจ
yeah,
ใคร
you're absolutely right.
จริงอ่ะ
Hence the timeout now.
ใช้เวลานี้กินข้าวก่อนนะยังไม่ถึงไหนเลยข้าวอ่ะยังไม่ถึงครึ่งทางเลยแพนด้าว่าแพนด้ากินไปด้วยดูไม่ได้จริงๆว่ะเดี๋ยวครั้งหน้าจะรีบกินให้เสร็จก่อนเลยนะแล้วเดี๋ยวค่อยมาดูเป็นการเป็นงานอีกครั้งหนึ่งเนาะกินไปด้วยดูไปด้วยไม่ได้อ่ะทำไม่เป็น
Yeah.
So you start to stack up on sites perhaps a little bit more as T1.
Well, it's two individual attack rounds that PaperX have been able to find so far. They've not been able to string anything together, of which that first one was the Thrifty. So talk about these rifle rounds doing all right for PaperX. That was when they were on the defensive side. Now we're trying to actually see what do their attacks look like. It's going to be a biff in towards A main, and Jing is going to come out on top of Buzz.
จริงแม่นจัด
Beat him to beat the buzzer beater. No, okay, I lost it.
The buzzer beater would have been the better one, mate.
I was trying to be awkward on purpose, but anyway.
There's a position in through mid that Izu is really hoping that someone would walk in towards, and he's just not going to be seeing that over at the doors, where something, had he waltzed in towards Art, would have had it free of charge, and then a turret around the corner. Try and play with and split A approach for the team. Devi, once again, charged with trying to draw a little bit of information over to this B site. Keep the interest of Munchkin. Maybe try and draw somebody away from the A site, but you've got a gap around the map with losing Buzz. You have to count your losses as T1 here. You have to hope that your secondary part in this round is going to come up with the goods. The information there on towards A main is going to be pretty decent.
โอ้ยอันติดเลย
Not too bad though, but
เราจะรู้ไหมว่ามีคนคนหนึ่งแอบซ่อนอยู่
Fast lane and spotted as well, but Stacks
อุ้ยอุ้ยโอ้สวย
down to the last second, and he spots him.
กูใจเกือบวาย
Armageddon sent in towards the back dugout as well, but Izu suddenly peeking out from Art. Meteor able to find one as well, but also traded out.
I mean, as quick as that has happened right now, Plan is in a 3 versus 2 with the Hunter's Fury still for Envy, and there's already that retreat angle to play off the back of this utility. A star on the site for Forsaken to Gravity Well as well. Got to tap it early.
He's just picked up the handle too. Gonna get onto it now. Hunter's Fury drawn out. They're trying to dance around it, but they go straight to the beams. It's a collateral.
โหอันติเก่งจัด
The spray immediately into the smoke, tagging them up as well.
เอาว่ะ
And
ตึง
then the bolt from Envy gets the job done. They run together to try and dodge it, and they run into Doom. Tied scoreline yet again. That timeout of T1's working a treat for PaperX. We'll see back on the ult. Yep, he did tag them both 2 times in a row.
อันติสวยจัด
Sometimes it happened. Economy in a state of worry as well for T1 in this one. Down on a weaker buy. Overdrive perhaps from Buzz wanting to be invested. He's at the wrong locale to be able to do so currently though. Turret spotted but didn't go off. Want to see the drone invested first perhaps because there's an opportunity for Meteor, and he's going to find one onto Jing.
Forms the rest of T1 to come back in to reinforce the side as well. Still though, perhaps a little bit lacking in the firepower department. Buzz trying to get in
อุ้ย
position.
อุ้ยอุ้ย
PaperX being
มี
cautious,
ปืนโหด
not
บัตรถือปืนโหดอยู่เฮ้ยโดนสแปมจะตายแล้วสแปมอีกนิดนึงอินวี่สแปมอีกนิดนึง
Over-investment in terms of this utility, but we'll see what the overdrive can do as Buzz goes in. Trades starting to come on through.
ยังไงได้
Something
กันไป
stuck.
2-3
and completely stifling Buzz
สวย
as well.
สวย
Might be stuck, but are you
ส
stuck
ติง
with
ไม่พลาด
him?
เอ้ย
He
ส
finds
ติ
it.
ง
He
เอา
left
ให้
the
กลับมา
shot, and he
นำได้
will
แล้ว
drag you down
10
into the
นะ
ground. PaperX take the lead.
Comes out with a big one there for a heavy investment from T1 as well. I highlight those ultimates for a reason. I was going to say before all of the action happened, do you think about using some of the ultimates here as Team 1? Because you know you have PaperX contained a little bit in towards the site, right?
พุ่งแรง
You do drop the ultimates there, but something just gets away with some sinister shots.
คม
He survives as the sole member for PaperX at the tail end of that one to get 11 on the board.
Suddenly throw in a different approach once again. It's a scrambled egg here, T1. Trying to get a good read for it. The entire site, though, covered in smokes on B, and for now at least, it's just
เดี๋ยวมัน
Jingo.
กินยังไง
Yeah, this could be
จะปะทะกัน3
quite interesting as well because there's a bit of an idea for Munchkin of what was happening. Jing has to potentially get out of dodge, but there's already just a reposition coming around.
จิ้งชะตาขาดแล้ว
Movement
จิ้งชะตา
as we start to lose a couple of members across both sides of the map. Not expecting that Sax is just going to still try to get the better of you as Envy. This is a little bit orcs.
Yeah, still got the tag on him. But there goes the
เฮ้ยเรา
mental
มี
trip
สิท
from
ธิ์นะเนี่ย มี
Izu.
สิทธิ์11อยู่นะเนี่ย
Could continue
Wait,
to make things a
11 แล้วปะเนี่
bit
ย
stickier for PaperX. Starting to feel the
ส
pressure
วย
as
วี่
exiting from the drift. He's going to get caught by Envy. onto the site though,
ว่ะ
playing around different angles. It's Divide who holds it all the way from the back of main.
สวยมากโอ้โหอินวี่เอาให้
Despite the
จับ
low ammunition, he still finds a precise
ฟูเซนแพ้ไป
shot.
แล้วค่ะแบบแรกมาอย่างดีแบบสองซึมๆไปหน่อยแบบสามนี้ก็โดนครึ่งหลังไปเลยนะคะ
Super early days, given they've only had a couple of games to really be able to figure that one out. You're also comp changing into today, right? But for Envy on the Sova, it's not just been about the agent for him in this map right now.
ก็เดี๋ยวรอแข่งที่วันอาทิตย์นะคะสำหรับฟูเซนนะแต่แพนด้าไม่มั่นใจอะค่ะแพนด้าน่าจะไม่สะดวกนะมันเป็นช่วงบ่ายสามวันอาทิตย์แพนด้าน่าจะอยู่ข้างนอกนะคะกลับมาก็น่าจะจบแล้วนะก็เลยอาจจะไม่ได้อยู่เชียร์นะคะยังไงก็อย่าลืมเชียร์แทนแพนด้าด้วยPRX จะปิดได้หรือไม่แมตช์พอยต์แล้วนะคะเดี๋ยวลองมาดูกันแล้วแมปนี้ที่วันเป็นคนเลือกด้วยนะแต่ก็แอบไอ้นี่อยู่เพราะว่าทางฝั่งของเมเทอร์กับสแต็กก็มีอันตินะน่าจะพอหยุดได้อยู่นะอุ้ยแล้วซัมติงเอาบัตรไปให้ก่อนแล้ว1 หัวขอบคุณค่ะ
PRX will scramble just for the time being. Still getting the spike in though, which once again makes things a little bit more
แล้วเขา
tricky.
แพนได้แล้ว
I say that Meteor swings open.
The thing is, it removes the Hunter's Fury from the actual proper retake right now.
That's right. So lesser tools of destruction now for the retake, while a counter Hunter's Fury comes in. Not to mention all the lines being still held by PRX. Jing peppering through. Something onto the off angle. He might just find the last player. It's gonna be Jing who does it at the end. PRX
แบบแรกค่ะ
redeem themselves onto this map of Pearl, closing out against T1 13-10.
A big string of rounds in a row to close that one as well. In amongst all of the chaos, they certainly do thrive, don't they? A little bit of magic. But their opponent's map pick for T1, again, questioning what this was kind of going to look like, getting the feel from an outsider's view. You've had it banned against you 3 times in a row. Are you prepped to this? You're picking it first and foremost. You saw sloppiness from PRX in that RRQ series. So in your preparations, if you change up a little bit of the ban process here, can that one come out? Because you know the PRX aren't necessarily going to be banning it, perhaps.
ไปกันต่อจริงๆคิดว่า PRX น่าจะ 2-0 ได้นะคะดูทรงแล้วนะโอ้เชียร์ฟอร์เซเกนโอ้โหฟอร์เซเกนแม่งแต่ช็อตนี้แบบสแต็กยิงดีจัดเห็นปะแพนด้าพูดไว้แล้วปะดูจากการเล่นแล้ว2-0 T1 เหมือนกันนะคะเพราะว่าอะไรรู้ไหมทุกคนเพราะว่าอะไรรู้ไหมทุกคนที่เราคุยกันไว้อะค่ะว่าคนไหนที่ลุกขึ้นยืนก่อนนะเวลาเล่นอะไรดีๆเนี่ยจะต้องเป็นผู้แพ้เสมอนะคะสแต็กได้ยืนขึ้นแล้วนะคะตอนที่ยิงช็อตเมื่อกี้นะคะตอนที่ยิง4 คิวไปนะคะสแต็กได้เจิมตัวเองไว้เรียบร้อยสแต็กได้เจอตัวเองไปเรียบร้อยนะตอนนั้นแล้วนะคะดังนั้นคาดหวังได้เลยว่าจะต้องแพ้อย่างแน่นอนนะคะทุกคนพูดผิดนิดเดียวเองอะเตง ทุกอบน่ารักออกเป็นน่ารักยังไง โอ้แต่ต้องยอมรับเลยว่าตานี้วิเล่นดีมากค่ะแบบว่า ยิงลมคมกริบเอ้ย ยิงหัวคมมากนะคะยิงลมคมจังนี่ของเรานะ ยิงลมคมจังนี่เป็นของเรานะคะไม่ใช่ของเขานะคะ อืมอุ้ยเดี๋ยวแพนด้ารีบดูสก่อนดีกว่า รีบกินข้าวก่อนแป๊บนึง กินข้าวมานานแล้วเนี่ยยังไม่ถึงไหนเลยเนี่ย กินใช้เวลาเยอะเกิน ท้องเธอโอเคไหมเนี่ย เดี๋ยวได้กินให้จบก่อนดีกว่า พี่เจยังไม่อิ่มหรอยังกินข้าวไม่ถึงไหนเลยอะมัวแต่พูดอะมัวแต่เชียร์กินข้าวไปด้วยเชียร์ไปด้วยมันยากนะโอมนะซอมติงเพิ่งเล่นแชมเบอร์เป็นครั้งแรกเหรอเนี่ยแพนด้าเป็นคนกินข้าวช้าด้วยโอบ จะช้าแหละปกติก็ช้าอยู่แล้วยิ่งต้องพูดไปด้วยนะโอกินไป3 จานแพนด้าเพิ่งกินไป3 คำของจริงนี่ไม่ลืมด้วยคนจริง
And I mean, I can't really say back to the Astro because these guys don't really play this game, right? 2023 here and there, 2024 it's gone, no 2025, and now it's back. You got the one installment against Global Esports where, you know, that was alright.
ไม่ใช่นะหลอกนะจริงเป็นเจนนะคะเป็นดับเบิลดูลิกกับซัมติงนะคะอินวีเป็นโซวาเหมือนเดิมนะคะ
play right now.
แต่ว่าโปรโตเกมเป็นสโมกนะคะ
A lot of the protocols you can
เขาฝ่ายฝั่งหนึ่งเหมือนกันเลยค่ะ
scrape across the other side of the map
เป็นมิลเลอร์คอมนะคะ
as the smoke fades in towards mid, well, we're just having a mid fight yet again, and T1 are coming out in favor.
แล้วT1เอาโปกให้ตลอด
Izu just hangs back
ผมต้องสุดเล่นเกมกับพี่เต้เลยที่ยินดีค่ะ
That's 3 for 3 pistols for
เล่นเกมให้เต็ม
T1.
ที่วันหยุด
So certainly needing to pick that one up for PRX a little bit later, but hey, pistols have kind of always been a problem, so it's fine.
Yeah, we just saw the statistic as well. Oh my goodness. But for the round to play out in this fashion, it feels, well, not exactly similar, but you know, Gen G T1 did start out in a almost similar fashion, different parts of the map. Back into it though, and out from B window, you got Buzz, Bulldog all throughout the smokes. PRX still lingering around.
It's just pistols. You lose damage, you lose the fight in the very beginning. You can't even really isolate the member at the window at the moment because he's got a buddy to back him up. Izu. The Marshall not going to miss the shot.
Collecting up on the orbs.
โอ้โหนิดเดียว for a second 4 seconds เหมือนแบบเหมือน
How many more of them are we going to
เหมือน
get as
รู้
well with Jing
รู้
and
ถึง
Envy?
รู้สึกถึงคนนะฮะ
See
รู้สึก
what they
ถึง
can
คน
kind of
ที่
do
เหมือน
individually
กำลังแบบว่า
across both sides of the map. T1 eventually will need to recognize that they're just against pistols and they can regroup.
เราจะไม่เห็นอินวีนะนั่นน่ะ
Well, buddy
แล้วยัง
system
ไม่ได้
for
เข้าไป
now.
แพนด้วย
2-on-2.
Yeah, they'll play the time. It's fine. Battle spot, yeah.
อุ้ยยังยิงได้อีกเหรอ
Jing, okay.
สวยจัด
See,
โอ้ย
can
ที
make
ที
things
จริ
a
ง
little bit more interesting. Unfortunately, not.
30 seconds left.
And spike plant. Keep 4 players alive, hopefully.
เราเดินดุ่มๆมาแล้วครับ
It's Munchkin with the sheriff. So,
โอ้
clean
มันกินเอา
headshot
ให้
at the end as well.
มันกินให้คม
Well, it's not like we haven't seen this start already today as well, right? Pistol and second over to T1. Let's see if it's going to just go another bonus or if PaperX will be here on the defensive side party. Now, for those that might just be joining us into this third map as well and might have missed the global esports game, it was the first map of that series that GE did pick. So for PaperX,
เพนด้าเข้าไปเก็บดีกว่า
surprised to see what we will be spotting for them
เหลือ
in
นิดเดียว
that
แล้ว
series.
นะคะ
And they actually started off
เดี๋
pretty
ยวเพน
slow,
ด้ามานะ
but
คะ
then they really found their stride in their retakes as well. There were a handsome amount of them from memory. So
Scanning ahead.
we'll
เพนด้า
see
เอา
if
เข้าไปเก็บก่อน
that is also going to be kind of the style that they want to employ
เห
in
ลือ
towards
นิ
this map
ดเดียว
too.
ละ
If T1 even are going to allow them
เพ
to
ราะ
do
ว่ายังไง
that,
ก็ไม่ได้กินต่อ
or if they need to find it via the
That
kill,
was a
which is
media
what the Vi has to certainly find right now.
นะคะถึงมา
Snake bite in the right spot. Hold off to an angle while Envy stays close by up around the bridge side. Couple of shots going through, not quite 100% connecting.
T1
but
มา
still,
เว้ย
couple of players from T1 now low HP. The
T1
spike
มา
will go down.
Spike planted.
Jing alongside something, trying to assert themselves through the door. Envy will pop on through with a flash, catches Caesar square in the eyes. And now, Meteor swings out from the smokes. Catches one through, but the trades still come in. Stacks, Buzz, where could you be? Right around the pyramids, and he lands one between the eyes. Envy trying to get a good flank around the back sides. Still has no idea where Stacks is, though. He thinks that he might be inside cave, but he's wrong. And Buzz crouches down and gets the kill anyway. T1 with the bonus.
So the answer is the ladder. They're going to pick up where they left off on the last half of Pearl and get the bonus here as well. A couple of early pre-fire shots from PaperX too, and some awkward sprays that are really just not connecting in that round. It's good to also see that Buzz is picking up on this map from the get-go too, because I feel like when we look at that Gen G game for T1, he was significantly absent. There's a very sharp shot to come through from him. He knows. He knows. Not the start for PaperX that they would have hoped for on this map of their own choosing as well. So it's going to be back to the drawing board a little bit with the Sheriffs in this round. And I don't think it's high noon anywhere around the world just yet. Probably 11 minutes ago somewhere.
Yeah, really slowing things down. Going back to older versions. Wink, wink. Up into cave, you'll see something TPing back in towards arches to provide some additional support. Buzz doing his same old thing, but this time with a lot more support and a lot more coverage as well. The Phantom going wild. Of course, anti-eco though, so simple targets, simple pickings, and PaperX just to hope for exits.
He certainly is a bit of a menace in this one, that's for sure. Getting up those kills, get closer to the Blade Storm, give yourself some options if your economy starts to get a little bit problematic, though. This is a stellar start for T1 on the attacking side of this map. Might even win this one flawlessly. Not going too hard for the hunt. It'll give us some decisions, though, for PaperX that we need to see come into fruition in the next round. They'll eventually make their way to the spike and see if they will die to it or if to the guns of their opponents. It's going to be the ladder. Izu getting closer to the drift now, one away, picking that up for the next round, or the pit, or the Blade Storm are going to give yourselves some good things for T1. They're on top of the round game. They can be on top of the ultimate game right now. It is kind of the best start that you really do want on this map.
Certainly, I mean, I don't think T1 should be bubbling this at all. It's just listing off the ults. My goodness. So much potential for T1 to play with here that we really do have to wonder, what does the PRX have in store for us now? Listen in.
Scanning. I drop wall. Oh, sorry. Joining me, break. Fighting the elbow, guys. Anyone, don't.
Sounds like a bit of wrong timing on that wall drop for something, but he's lucky enough that no T1 members were around at the corner.
04 เลยเหรอ
Now we got to get our towards this B site right now.
เฮ้ยสวัสดีนะคะคุณก็ซิล่าเฮ้ยหายไปแป๊บเดียวเองอะทำไม T1 โหด
Will be able to snipe down Buzz, but Envy as well. Still though, playmakers coming through now. Stacks, Izu, breaking apart lines, still alongside the Cosmic Divide. Sets up the flash, tries to thwart it. PRX managed to avoid. At the same time, the clone goes through. Something is actually on a flank. Izu goes Dimensional Drift though. And Divide will start to feel a bit of nerve perhaps in his veins. Turns back around arches. Still manages to catch on to Izu. And crouches for the headshot against Stacks. They weren't quite able to surround him. Instead, it's going to be PRX putting one round on the board.
Now, I was wondering if the recognition was going to be there for Izu and Co as well. When the Dimensional Drift is going in, you only spot Divide. You don't see something. You got to think surely that the flank is going to be potential, right? So you want to try and isolate one angle. You want to try and triangulate onto Divide. But he works that angle nicely for himself. In a good advantage scenario for PRX, but they really dig deep against
ไม่ได้เจอเลย
Izu and
หมายถึงว่าเจออยู่เหมือนกันแหละแต่มาไวไปไวมาก
I like the attempt from Jing as well, elevating himself, right? We do see a lot of players go for either the dash plays or when there's opens on this map as well, you're going for the TPs up into there. So just changing things up.
Still though, speaking of changing things up, pace now from T1 straight up the guts of mid and at the same time back in towards B.
Yeah, something given a free haircut there.
ดีใครแต่ละถึงเวลาตามมา
Drone in mid to see if there's anything on the back of that smoke, but it all kind of naught with a massive A-sided lean for PRX. Bit of a mid-window pop at the nest as well, but you really got to get an idea of what might be happening into the B site itself. They'll, I guess, count their lucky stars that T1 have not gone into the site just yet, which is going to make things very different for this round because everyone's just going to pass each other at the moment. And Munchkin, he's just going to get caught. None the wiser.
Perhaps more collisions to come. Unless this smoke can
ยิง
help
คม
Meteor. Oh, it dissipates. And as the curtain falls, more kills going towards the way of both sides. Stacks low HP though. Jing will just drop and roll.
โหแต่ละตาแต่ละ
There's another round for PRX holding two, retrieving up to keep on going. This is the current point in time, again, where you do remind yourselves that there was a stellar start to this map for T1. 4 in a row, builds up economy, not deploying these ults as well, like Eyes of the Blade Storm just yet, right? You've still got enough money from lost bonus as well, and damage you're finding in these rounds to have another buy be
สวัสดี
present.
นะคะขอบคุณสำหรับ17 เดือนนะคะ ผมลางานมาดูเลยโอ้โหแพนด้าได้ยินคำนี้ทั้งวันเลยอ่ะขอบคุณนะคะโอ้โหโอ้โหรู้สึกซาบซึ้งแม่ขอบคุณนะคะแม่ขอบคุณที่แวะมานะคะแต่รู้สึกว่าช่วงนี้งานยุ่งเนาะแต่ละคนงานยุ่งอย่าว่าอย่างนั้นอย่างนี้เลยแพนด้าเองก็ยุ่งเหมือนกันค่ะไม่ใช่สำคัญที่สุดโอ้ย ขอบคุณนะคะโอ้ก็สำคัญเหมือนกันนะคะแต่ที่สุดหรือเปล่าไม่รู้ ไม่เป็นไรค่ะไม่เป็นไรนะคะแค่มาเจอกันในร้านนี้ก็พอแล้วเราบัตรพุ่งแรงได้ไหมแล้วใครเกือบตายอุ๊ยสวยแล้วคือแบบเลือดเหลือหน่อยเดียวสวยดิเอ้าไม่สวยละสวยดิเอาไว้ something หาแล้วออฟ2 รอเลยนะคะ แล้ววิ่งยาวค่ะฟอร์สเกนวิ่งยาวฟอร์สเกนวิ่งยาวไป B นะแต่ว่าดูจากทางฝั่งของอีจูน่าจะถือสไปค์เข้า mid to A อ้าวอุ้ย what a play อุ้ยเสียงโอ้ my god ขอโทษค่ะ
for the 1 versus 1
โอ้ my god what a play อ่ะ what a play by อีซูอ่ะ
And now you've got to make a bold move just to try
แล้วผู้ชายคนนี้จะเอาให้เราได้หรือไม่นะเว้ยแล้วเขาเดินมาข้างหลังว่ะ
He thinks better. He's trying to clear out the cobble area instead, and that's gonna be Izu now turning at the right time for the Red Bull clutch.
ทำไมแบบคนมันจะชนะมันก็จะชนะว่ะไม่ว่าจะหันไปทางไหนมันก็ได้หมดว่ะโอ้โหอะไรวะน่ะฉากเมื่อกี้ฉากแบบอย่างกับคอมเมดี้อ่ะ
Unfortunate for PACIFIC in their decision to split up there
เฮ้ยแต่อยากเห็นกล้องอีซูมากเลยอะตอนที่นี่มา
Izu coming up
แล้วคือแบบเขาเจอทำจริงยังไงอะ
after a map 1
โอ้ว้าอยู่ข้างหลังเหรอโอ้โหเสียดายอ่ะโอ้โหเสียดายแทนจริงๆเลยอ่ะแต่ว่าได้อยู่นะ2-5นะคะแต่ว่าพี่เองอย่าทำแบบจะทำแบบฟูลเซตนะปะแบบชนะแบบ1แล้วแพ้2แบบไม่เอานะจบกันแน่นอนค่ะเล่นใครไม่เล่นก็ต้องเล่นกันเองก่อนนะคะตอนแรกนี้โดนหนักแน่
So true though. PRX now looking to really climb back up, and it's a lot of work. Drone up towards middle since T1 has made a lot of moves around this spot from the previous rounds.
I'm not a gambling man, but it looks like PRX are in this one. Trying to think and hope that it doesn't tend towards Devi, for example. More stock in towards the B side of the map. Bladestorm going to be there for King as well. And Envy, well, he's just going to knock it on the angle for the blind side. It's gorgeous for him. Finds a double onto the duelist of T1, but he's going very ambitiously for more. And the flash, that is broken and woeful from something.
And now you've got Jing floating in to hop in as well. In an instant, thanks to Envy's efforts. It's just Meteor left in the round. Jing goes hunting. With the rest of his team trailing behind, spotted out Meteor. And there he goes, crashing into the dinosaurs! One player left for technical, moment, another clutch out for T1.
Why the moment
Well, we all know what they do say. It was the
Meteor that made the dinosaurs
go extinct.
คือแบบอะไรมันก็เข้าเขาไปหมดอ่ะแบบไทมิ่งอะไรมันเข้าเขาไปหมดเลยมันเกิดอะไรขึ้นวะน่ะ How เนี่ยมันเหมือนฟูลเซตเมื่อกี้เลยอ่ะคือแบบอะไรมันก็เข้าเขาอ่ะแล้วพอแบบ2แบบอะไรมันก็ไม่เข้าเขาแล้วอ่ะไทมิ่งทุกอย่างคือแบบหายหมดอ่ะมันเกิดอะไรขึ้นนะเฮ้ยงงโอ้โหทุบโต๊ะละ1แมป3แน่เลยว่ะโอ้หรือว่าแมป3แน่เลยว่ะ
Down 3 rounds previously, now 4. So T1 back into it. They've got 4 ults online.
Couple ults on the side of PRX as well. Light shields, you need this round, you'd say. So they're going to have to potentially cheat some corners here and get a little bit fancy with things. Up close and personal towards the shops. Start to be destroyed. Scanned out as well. They are getting hungry, super hungry to try and win all of these duels right now, and it's just not working out at all.
แล้วที่วันอย่างมาอะไรมันก็เข้าเขาไปหมดอะไรมันก็เข้าเขาไปหมดแล้วงง
T1 hangs back, satisfied with what the result is, especially since Izu setting up a big flank.
Don't know if he saw the TP go past him, but it doesn't really matter at this point in time because he's got all of the good information to coordinate to the team and to clear the A site as well. And it's going to be misinformation from PRX too when they don't actually realize T1 are just into the A site, free of charge, clear all the angles, plant to their heart's content, probably drop a pit here.
And at the same time, look at here as well. So quick and cognizant
อุ้ยแล้วคือมีเนียนว่ะมีเนียนอ่ะ
Yeah,
มีเนียนโอ้มีเนียนหนังโอ้ยดี
continue on with their lead and momentum.
For me, if you're going for that A main fight and you want to try and get everything on the back of the dart, you probably want to be deploying that Hunter's Fury off the get-go as well, as soon as it's the initial fight, because you have the idea that you're going for the fight first as Divide, Jing is going to updraft, you're going to flash, coordinate that a little bit more as an all-in affair, not a bit of haphazard. Hopefully we get the first kill. We're not even flashing to permit the first kill with favor. Well, these bits are looking a little bit disconnected.
Otherwise, a roaring start for T1 once again. Ults to secure rounds. On top of everything, now we're back towards middle where PRX start to poke, especially with our half buy again.
Oh, Meteor. Let me spot what he can and see what time
แบ
he
บ
might be
3 แน่
able
นอน
to find here as
ทร
the
ง
rest
นี้
of the squad is going to start to split towards this A site.
Smokes securing safe passage, snake bites, and other.
อุ้ยทำติงสวยจัดเรามาแล้วผู้ชายคนนี้คือการเปลี่ยนเกมผู้ชายคนนี้
Divide especially with this Bucky.
อุ้ยสวยเดา แล้วผู้ชายคนนี้คือการเปลี่ยนแปลงของจริง
For me, it's Meteor. Never count him out with how he's able to sneak and sleuth around the map. There's one.
และไม่ได้เอาให้อีกแล้วหรือเปล่า
He will certainly call for Munchkin to come back towards the site. If he even needs it, slicing and dicing the opposition.
แล้วเดินดีจัด
Envy starts to lurk around.
อุ้ยสวยดิ
Gets the one kill.
อินมี่คือการเปลี่ยนแปลง
Munchkin is coming from as well, and the shots, they go the wrong way. Munchkin will come through with the goods, and T1 will find their 8th.
โอ้แบบว่าแพ้แบบอย่างนี้
Yeah, maybe he should have stayed with the
เฮ้ย
sheriff, unfortunately.
ดีโอ้สวยแล้วดาวายเอาให้หลายตัวแล้ว
here and there, but still at the end, when you got someone like Meteor able to play around the site in that fashion.
He's just so calm and collected, isn't he? Not phased, finding the right angles. Doesn't matter that he loses his life. Munchkin gets what might very well be a nail in a coffin moment for this half.
เมื่อกี้นี่คือยกขึ้นมาแบบเตรียมทุบหรือเปล่า
10-2s from him. PRX on the 2 against RRQ. Is this going to be it as well? Forsaken falls first. He's been absent in this map.
GG แบบ3หรือเปล่า
Have to file another police report at some point.
อุ้ย
But
วันนี้มันไม่มา
unfortunately,
เว้ย
more players all.
เดี๋ยวก่อนแบบนี้ไม่ใช่แล้วแบบนี้โดนคำสาปแน่นอน
Pit invested over at A main as well, mind you. So Divide is going to have to really run over here. As Envy is stuck at the pillar. He's not been spotted just yet, but it's got to feel like he's so small on this site at the moment. As he finds one, he finds a double. Okay, maybe we cook a little bit with gas in this round.
Still not wanting to overextend too much yet, though. Once again, Munchkin stacks as well. Recon's coming back online. A couple more seconds, but Munchkin hanging around. Will be able to secure.
It's another decision for the PRX members to split up, though, isn't it, right?
เหลือดาวายคนเดียวนะคะ
Disconnect, and now Divide has to come out
อุ๊ย
with the
วัน
1 versus 2. Munchkin locked and loaded, spotted on his retreat. But where does he play this one? Is it through main? Is it through window? Is there a wrap?
situation นะคะ
There's a lot that's going to be going through Divide's mind.
ระหว่างไวเปอร์กับไวเปอร์ด้วย
Retreated
โอ้
around
โห
the site. There's another problem that you just don't have time to play with
ฉากอนิเมะ
as Divide.
Every
แล้ว
single
หาละเอียดมาก
that Divide takes is another second off of this spike. Munchkin is just set up. All he needs is a good swing. Divide trying to stick it to halfway. Munchkin toying with him. And he gets
โอ้
to pick up the last
NT
one as
ใคร
well.
NT
Instant kills being found. It's already a strong lead secure into the
โอ้
second
หรือว่า
half.
แพนด้าควรจะ
Yeah,
เลือก
there's
ดู
really
วัน
good
หรือ
decision making from
มันเป็น
T1
ที่เรา
at
หรือ
the
เปล่า
moment on this map.
โอ้
Really good understanding.
ถ้าวันอาทิตย์เนี้ย
of the angles that they need
ฟู
to
เซน
be
ชนะ
taken
เนี่ยแพน
together
ด้า
as a
จะไม่
team.
ดูแข่ง
The
ฟูเซน
gaps
แล้วนะ
in the positions that they just need to make sure that either PACIFIC are or aren't. A majority of the time when they are winning these duels. There's not a lot of trade game happening.
ถ้าวันอาทิตย์เนี่ยฟูเซนชนะเนี่ยแพนด้าจะไม่ไปนั่งดูแข่งคู่นั้นแล้วนะ
deployed in the round.
ดูที่ไรแพ้ตลอดเลยอ่ะ
Right, a lot of
เฮ้ย
individual
เกี่ยว
moments
ปะ
that
เนี่ย
they're trying to do,
เกี่ยวแหละ
trying to have
ไม่ใช่เขาเป็นเราหรือเปล่าเนี่ย
that goes your way.
พรุ่งนี้เดี๋ยวไปทำบุญ
It's just
ให้
not
แล้วเนี่ย
happening for
โอ้
PACIFIC
สงสัย
at the
แบบ
moment
ต้องไป
on
ทำบุญ
this
ให้ก่อน
map.
วันนั้นหรือเปล่า
Well, last round
วันอาทิตย์แข่งนะ
still gonna throw everything
อุ๊ยอะไรอ่ะอีซูอ่ะแล้วอีซูลั่นน่ะ
Izu hanging back,
อ้าวแต่ฟอร์สเกน
expected
ดีก
buzz
ว่า
coming through the blades as well, but
เขาฉีก
Stacks
เป้า
also
เฉย
swatting down more
โอ้แต่เขาเล่น
players.
ด้วยกันดีอ่ะโอตาเนี้ยต้องยอมรับเลยนะ
He's all the way around
เอ
Archers.
อ
Just has to put his best foot forward, finding Buzz. Hunter's Fury though, oh, and he gets caught. The Cade as
Oh,
well.
yeah.
He does get a shot into Munchkin, but
And
that
he-
is that. 2-10 at the end of the first half.
Yeah, certainly not the way that they thought their endeavors on this map would go. I'll tell you that for free. This is just a very different looking PACIFIC and a bit of a different looking T1.
อะไรมันก็เข้าไปหมดเลยตอนเนี้ย
What they need to do on the attacking side of this map. I mean, we didn't really see
ชัว
stellar
ร์จัด
plays
เลยอะ
come through from PACIFIC.
อะไรมันก็เข้าเขาไปหมดเลย
For example, that was 10-2
พี่เจ
against
โจทย์ใจก็
RRQ. It's 10-2 here as well.
แพนด้าก็อยากดูไงแต่ไม่ว่างหรือเปล่าเตง แพนด้าออกไปเลือกตั้งแล้วแพนด้าไปทำธุระนะเตงวันอาทิตย์อ่ะวันที่8ไม่หรอ แพนด้าต้องออกไปข้างนอกไงแพนด้าต้องไปใช้สิทธิ์ความเป็นพลเมืองที่ดีหรือเปล่าแบบนี้ PRX น่าจะเป็นคนเลือกนะคะหรือปะไม่แน่ใจแฮะเดี๋ยวต้องรอดูนะคะ รีบเลือกไม่เดี๋ยวแพนด้าต้องไปธุระต่ออีกนะคะ หลังจากที่เลือกแล้วอะไรเงี้ยก็เลยคงไม่ได้มาดูนะคะแพนด้าก็เลยแพนด้าเลยแบบว่าจริงๆอ่ะวันนี้ไม่ได้ตั้งใจจะดูคู่ PRX ด้วยนะเพราะว่ากะว่าแบบจะได้พักนะคะเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวแพนด้าเนี่ยเริ่มเดินทางแพนด้าจะออกจากบ้านไปทำบุญตั้งแต่คืนนี้นะคะคือดูเสร็จแล้วอ่ะเดี๋ยวเตรียมตัวแล้วออกจากบ้านนะเพราะว่าต้องไปค้างที่อื่นด้วยนะตอนแรกก็คิดว่าแบบจะไม่ดูคู่2นะคะแต่ว่าด้วยความที่แบบไม่น่าจะว่างนะคะก็เลยอยากจะแบบดูให้เยอะๆหน่อยอ่ะเพราะว่าวันอาทิตย์เนี่ยถ้ามาถึงอ่ะก็คู่ฟูเซนก็น่าจะตกไปแล้วอะไรอย่างเงี้ยหรือไม่ก็แบบคือตอนแรกก็ไม่รู้ว่าคืออย่างนี้คือรู้ว่าพรุ่งนี้กับวันอาทิตย์ไม่ว่างแน่แพนด้าก็เลยมาดู2คู่ก่อนเลยอยากจะดูให้เยอะๆเก็บสะสมแต้มนะคะ แพนด้าไปตั้งแต่คืนนี้เลยค่ะ
PRX able to hold Forsaken finding classic shots this time, but it's going to be Stacks on the other end of that door as well. Also Munchkin too. Pop Flash is coming in and something will be able to find a little shot, but Meteor still
ใช่
on the
ก็
side.
น่าจะไม่เจอไม่น่าจะเจอกันวันอาทิตย์กลางคืนไงคะน่าจะเจอกันวันอาทิตย์กลางคืนซึ่งวันอาทิตย์กลางคืนแพนด้าน่าจะ
where Meteor could be scouring around.
อุ๊ยมีเธอเอาให้
And there's your chance. You get the
ขอบ
spike
คุณนะคะ
down.
ทุกคน
Munchkin has a sheriff though. Those bullets pack a punch. Takes down Envy.
มันกินเอาให้แล้วอะ
And it's down to the
1v1
situation.
situation
Considers it
อุ๊ยสวย
and something will just give him a little peekaboo.
แล้วเขา
There
ล็อ
is
ก
a pistol.
ล็อก
I
ผิด
thought
หลุ
there
ม
was going to be blood in the
ล็อก
water
ผิดฝั่ง
around the pyramids as well from Meteor. He was pathing his way around them quite nicely, but kind of feel like
ขอบคุณนะคะ
Munchkin
ทุกคน
maybe wanted to come on in a little bit earlier and hold the angle for him to still be able to dilly-dally around. Unfortunately, wasn't the case. Munchkin did work to be able to find the first one, but the shots, they look a little bit awkward at the end from Meteor's POV. And whilst the one onto Envy is good, something's is better for the 3K at the end, and it has been quite a while between rounds for PACIFIC. 6 in a row. They finally get their first pistol
เดี๋ยว
as
คืนนี้เขาจะดูเพลงเผื่อพี่เตงขอบคุณ
well
ค่ะ
to appear on Breeze.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวแพนด้าว่าแพนด้าก็จะดูแล้วก็จะไปเก็บของ
We'll see if PACIFIC can do the same. Seen Izu TPing away. Recon's confirming it as well, but at the same time, look at T1's movements.
Yeah, they're going to be here early with these pistols, and maybe they can isolate Forsaken.
Or Forsaken could just click their heads. Bulldog, hello? Meteor as well, having a go at it, but unfortunately Bandit falling. Now on range, but he's way too far for it. So Jake to finish it off, flawless. That's a good way to start the second.
I mean, the thing for Forsaken there is just nice. You didn't drop the gun, you're getting some kills, you're getting some confidence. But now you start to need to have a little bit more brain power deployed for PACIFIC in this map, right? We need to see some really good decisions and not allowing opportunities for T1 to get the better of you in a lot of these duels. You need to start to figure out a way to favorably win engagements. Because you got to remember as well, this is an agent lineup that's copy-pastable, right? What T1 was doing on the attacking side that was working well, PACIFIC could try and employ, but they generally have such different styles and attention to detail as well that we really need to start to see.
Needing a lot more layering as well. We'll start things off with a little gate crash, pop flash, Munchkin trying to play around it. And oopsie daisy, it's going to be Izu off to the other end into a corner where he's managed to take down so many players from PACIFIC. It's just something who might have infiltrated behind, but can't quite pick his targets. Now looking for an exit strategy with a spike down on the ground, but nothing found, nothing doing. It's just a fight with a Marshall.
วันนี้อะไรไทมิ่งทีวันก็ดีไปหมดเลยอ่ะตอนนี้
Isn't he?
Device as well.
วิ่งข้างล่างอ่ะ
Below him, but
อีกแล้วอ่ะเขาไม่ดีอีกแล้ว โอ้โห
We'll get the better of him. Marshall not the headshot. He looks a little bit surprised by that one. By the reaction.
เฮ้ยแบบนี้อะไรวะหลายรอบแล้วนะ
Very, very greatly.
เฮ้ยหากันไม่เจอเนี่ยอินเดียหลายรอบเหลือเกินนะ
Camera replay. Let's see if it comes into play.
Comms replay. Let's add that in.
Look at the camera.
โอ้โหวิดีโอแบบว่าหน้าเหวออะตกใจเหมือนกันมั้งน่ะ
Well.
They fight the main boys. Fight mid boys. Hold up.
ทางคนต่างตกใจวะน่ะ
Decisions need to be made for PACIFIC very decisively in a situation like this one. It's a turning point. Will T1 find 12 or not? Guns plentiful. Buzz on 30 HP here, mind you. Kind of makes him theorize he doesn't want to go for any early engagements by his lonesome self. Meanwhile, Meteor going to be doing that instead and pay the ultimate price.
Might inform stacks though. So he tries to hold around the angle, tries to
อุ้ยสแต็กยิงไม่ได้สแต็กเอาให้
His crosshair wasn't even on, G. And he's dinked him.
ทำไมชอบสแต็กมากเวลา4 เดินดีอีกแล้ว
3 from T1. Possibly looking to save.
Yep. Go at it again.
ตอนนี้ที่วันเซฟแล้ว
Maximize your chances to be able to close this one. It's 7, now 6. The difference.
ไม่เสี่ยงนะใกล้แบบพอยแล้วนะคะทีวันไม่เอานะแต่ว่าคนนี้ไม่หยุดนะ
The hunt at the moment from PACIFIC as well. Forsaken just needs to make sure he doesn't throw away his life for free. That he is taking this angle correctly. Munchkin is going to spot him. So information up, of course. PACIFIC, they needed this round. They're going to be getting it. The question is for me at the moment as well, T1 have the pass mark to go at it again in the next round. What are they going to do differently on their defenses? The mid-waltz ain't work. They've got so many different options to catch PACIFIC off guard, so many different options that I could just be rambling on what they could do. Right? So this is where it gets really interesting for me to just see the way that PACIFIC are going to get back into this game as well, right? Are they going with good decisions? Are they maybe having a bit of a blessing as well to go to weaker sides that T1 might be playing? Because if we look at this fresh round, the weak side is going to be B. They don't know that. There's 4 towards this A side, and by their position, they could have just been waltzing into the stack. Though T1 changes the approach instead. Late decisions.
Wow. So it comes down to the tactical cycle once again. Information gathering is going to be key. The drone does spot out just a little inkling up around the pillar, but Buzz still into the corner. Oh, and unfortunately, it's not too good. Meteor able to spring off contact because of it. Forsaken now as well, but revealed perhaps a little bit late. Izu still in position, still able to play onto the site. Jin and Envy though, able to plant their feet down, clearing out orange, and now knowing where Izu is, all they've got to do is peek across. And that leaves Munchkin there to relay forward
แล้วมันกินจะเข้าไปจริงๆ3-1เลยนะ
There was a lot for Jing that he needed to do to pick up a little bit of the beginnings in the corner, non-clearing. Util not clearing close corners could have got the better of you there, PACIFIC.
เข้าไปจริงๆด้วยของจริงจัด
If Envy finishes him off, he will have the Hunter's Fury, which he will pick up there. Three in the round for him as well. So little by little, rounds accumulated by PACIFIC. We see the save from T1 last round not worth its weight and value in this specific instance. But maybe it's going to be for later on, as there will be a timeout coming around the corner for the next round. Still, I don't think you're massively phased for T1 current.
แล้วคือยืนเนียนมากอ่ะคือบาสใช่ไหมกี้ป่ะ
There will be those big old rounds to come a little bit later on. But if you do start to give PACIFIC the confidence in the way that they're navigating these rounds and what is going to be working for them on this attacking side of Breeze.
แม่ทรงนี้นี่แมป3แน่แพนด้าว่าคัมแบ็กเลยแพนด้าว่าไม่ทันนะแพนด้าว่านึกถึงตอนฟูลเซนกับยัยแบบแรกเลยอะคือเหมือนเริ่มมาเลยเว้ยแต่แบบไม่ทันอะไรอย่างเงี้ยทุกคนแบบทุกคนใจสู้จัดแพนด้าว่ามันน่าจะได้ประมาณ13ว่ะแพนด้าว่าน่าจะตามได้แต่ว่าไม่สุดอ่ะมันไม่น่าจะทันอ่ะจริงๆนะไหวพี่เชื่อมั่นเหรอได้ถ้าทุกคนว่าไหวแพนด้าก็เชื่อมั่นแล้วไม่ใช่คือการเปลี่ยนแปลงว่ะแต่ for second คือการเปลี่ยนแปลงที่มากกว่าสวยโอ้โหมันกี้ไม่มีปืนนะอย่างเศร้าอุ้ยไม่ได้เสียงเหรอโอ้ my god ขอโทษค่ะ
He doesn't want to hold that into the next round. I think that's the big thing here, and it looks like Envy may be giving him an upgrade. No, it'll just be the death to Munchkin.
Oh.
7-11.
That's it.
A buy present in this next round for T1. Still building up a little bit of these ults.
แล้วก็ไปต่อแบบ3
นะคะ one online of that cosmic divide. So if you do want a bit of a counter for an opener as well, having the Dimensional Drift and the Hunter's Fury online for PACIFIC is it's quite enticing actually. Wonder if they themselves are going to be holding them for when the ults are online for T1 on the expectation that it is going to be a massive ult round that T1 might rely upon should this map get a little bit closer. I'm going to be seeing no Komodo, that's for sure. Dimensional Drift immediately into B with the Hunter's Fury as well. They are going to use it straight shooting into the site. And we're not clearing corners again.
อุ้ยสวย
T1 Izu sneaks himself in.
อุ้ยสวย
Gun down though. First 12 rounds and he's able to cut down 4.
มันสวยไปเยอะมากเลยเนี่ยมันพูดว่าสวยแล้วมันก็ไม่สวยแล้วมันก็สวยแล้วมันก็ไม่สวยเอาเป็นว่าคราวหน้าเวลาพูดสวยแล้วมันพูดยากมากมันต้องรอให้แบบทุกอย่างจบลงก่อนเพราะว่าทุกอย่างมันเกิดขึ้นเร็วมากอุ้ยแต่ for second คือการเปลี่ยนแปลงแน่นอนแล้วเดินมาข้างหลังแบบนี้ไม่น่าจะเอาแวร์เฉยอุ้ย1v1 โอ้ยไม่น่าทัน
Map point.
เจอกันแบบ3 GG แน่นอน
For all set and executes going awry, this is the worst possible juncture to have it happen. Buzz just into smokes, in and out of it, in fact. Despite the flashes, PaperX unfortunately not quite able to locate him.
Criminal.
แบบ
Absolutely
นี้ต้อง
criminal.
GG แน่นอน
Navigating those angles with no plan of action pre, but all
ไป
in the heat of the moment.
โอ้ย
for
แบ
some
บ3 ทุก
individual
วัน
prowess.
เลย
5 map points now for
แบบ
T1 to
3
contend
ยาว
with.
ๆนี่มีสติไม่ลืม
Seeing a lot more, well, like you mentioned before, man, brain power from PaperX. This time.
แล้วอยู่กับพี่เตยยาวๆนั่นน่ะสิวันเนี้ย3 แมปทุกวันเลย3 แมปทั้งวันเลยดีกว่า เกิดอะไรขึ้นคะ
Gotta be flawless.
ทุกคนไม่อยากไปนอนกันใช่ไหม
right now on this run.
ไม่หรอกเขาก็พ
Four
ยายาม
members
แล้ว
for
ล่ะ
T1 over at the A side of things with the get
Panda
out
พูดมั่วตัวเอง
plan for Izu as well
อย่าถือ
in
สา
the form of gate crash to nest and dimensional drift. Might want to take the gate crash. It'd be very interesting to see if he chooses to. He would be in a bit of a risky position though with where PaperX are playing. So too will Buzz being droned out.
อุ้ยสวย
I walked
อิ
upon.
นวี่คม
Oh, still trying to go alongside the cosmic
Wait, no,
divide.
Isu ได้
though.
แล้วเหรอ
It's wild
Wait,
swings,
เราโดน
wild pushes, and
โดน
into
อะไรอ่ะ
smokes where stacks.
โอ้ยโอ้โห
will look to
อันอันติ
form
อุ้ย
that
หน้ายัดไม่ได้
position.
อุ้ย
Isu
โอเค
getting
สวย
cleared
เทรด
out
สวย
this
อยู่
time.
แล้วยังไงเกิด
Still
ทุ
though,
กอย่างเกิด
sight
ขึ้นเร็ว
not
มากอีก
secured
แล้ว
at the-
มันเกิดอะไรขึ้น
Really
สวย
gonna plant.
เฮ้ยอินวี่
Ribby will be able to swing across.
นี่คือการเปลี่ยนแปลง
Now fighting Meteor. Stacks.
แต่สแต็กเปลี่ยนแปลงกว่า
Suddenly revealing himself. PaperX starts to feel antsy.
อุ้ยเราเจอก่อน โอ้
All the way across,
สวย
and Envy will be able to collect onto the
โอ้โห
fourth kill while Forsaken turns
อยู่กับ
away.
พี่เตทั้งปีก็
Starts
ยัง
off with
ได้
the
แหม
drywall
เราอยู่กันมาหลายปีแล้ว
towards the wooden doors and comes out with the
ต้องบอก
4K
ว่า
at the end,
อยู่กับพี่เต
certainly digging deep. Likewise of the
10 ชั่ว
first
โมงก็
map
ยัง
of
ไหว
today.
ไม่
Envy
เดี๋ยวถ้ามันเกิด
is
ขึ้นจริง
looking
มันเกิดขึ้นได้
pretty consistent
อยู่กับ
in
พี่
the
เต
kill department. Buzz was missing on the
24
first
ชั่วโมง
map. He just has his 4K, so you feel like he's starting to sharpen up a little bit even more
โอ้สวย
at the what might be ending of this map before we get into a third. That's
ไม่
one
ค่อย
out of
ไม่ค่อย
5
believe เท่าไหร่
PaperX have to find to
82
send
มัน
us
มากไปหน่อย
into overtime.
ถ้าอย่าง 92 นี่อาจจะ believe ได้
For
แค่
T1
1
as
ราวเท่า
well.
นั้นแต่ก็
See the blades being popped. It's a half buy, of course, as well. PaperX paying T1 a little bit of respect. I say that, and then
Well,
the Outlaws
there's a good read that the Outlaws should be coming into play right
Oi,
now, knowing that
24
there's going to be a
ใคร
lot of
จะ
high
ตาย
variety
ก่อน
from
หรือเปล่า
T1, but it's going to be the steamroll affair in towards this A site right now, and this is where you just need to ensure that you are stomping on T1. And PaperX, well, I would have
Ui.
said maybe we're doing
Ui.
that, but Buzz
อย่าบอก
could
นะมัน
be
คือ
doing
การเปลี่ยนแปลง
something with
มัน
the
คือการ
blades
เปลี่ยน
right
แปลงหรือเป
now.
ล่า
He's doing everything,
Spike down A.
and it's all onto Envy.
โอ้แล้วบัตรเอา
One
ให้
has been
ว่ะ
so good for PaperX in this map. And he needs to shut down Buzz, bring him back
อุ้ยแล้ว
to
เรา
Earth.
รู้แล้วใครเจอ
One enemy.
อุ้ยแล้วอินวี่คือการเปลี่ยนแปลงหรือเปล่า
That's a good way to start.
ทุกคนไม่คือการเปลี่ยนแปลงของแพนด้าแล้วเนี่ย
Munchkin's been left undetected.
แพนด้าใช้คำนี้เยอะเกินไปนะอบนะจริง
There's time though, but Munchkin has the Outlaw.
ๆ โอ้ยแล้วอินวี่ทำได้
Envy 10 HP will
Clutch
save the day for
time.
PaperX with a Red Bull
อิน
clutch.
วี่
They
let's
can
go
breathe.
what
Albeit heavily going into the next rounds.
Heavy sigh of relief. Slap my tail. I gotta see that replay from Envy's POV. The shot onto Munchkin, sublime. But at the same time, Buzz. What a tear. Just off with the blades, up at close range, completely ripping PaperX apart.
No, those are not butter knives in that one, I'll tell you that.
Is that a leg? HP. Next round up, and we're not slowing down anytime soon. This time it's Jing out with the knives.
Oh, these don't look as good as Buzzers with a couple of those with Skull and Woeful there, but hey, it's alright, there's a bit of a resetter.
And you got Pit on the other side as well, though, so PRX, I mean, take your pick.
Mid kind of feels like that might be the only position that you can try and go in towards, but you still got to do your due diligence checks. You got to reset as well. Drone going in, clearing all the corners. Meteor at the top of Nest currently. Gonna probably want to see some sort of vision blocker go his way or a double swing as he just spots out and sees nothing. Now the drift comes out for Izu because they're not exactly sure of what's happening around mid. You want to confirm things.
เปิดอันติหาเลยแต่โอ้ยแต่ทางฝั่งของทีวันนี่อันติเยอะมากเลยนะคะทางฝั่งของสเก็ตPRX เองก็มีอันติเยอะอยู่เหมือนกันนะสวยดิ
Meanwhile, though, it's all inside of the smokes. Stack strikes while the iron is hot. The shorty comes through, but Izu is still here to play alongside Buzz, who has a strong top line. Viper's pit goes up. Spot goes down.
แต่ตอนนี้ดาวายนะคะใช้อันติเข้าไปแล้วนะคะสามารถที่จะคลัชให้ได้อีกหรือไม่นะคะโอ้โหตอนนี้ทุกอย่างมันวุ่นวายเหลือเกินแล้วคนที่ตายไปไม่มีอันตินะเอ้ยคนที่ยังอยู่ไม่ได้มีอันตินะคะตอนนี้
T1 starts to press on.
Oh!
Shorty shots go through, but Buzz fights the trade right at the end to close it out. 13-9.
Oh my God ทุกคนบอกแล้วน่าจะตามได้เท่าไหร่คะเมื่อกี้สกอร์คือแบบ3นะ GGเฮ้ยไม่เป็นไรไม่เป็นไรไม่เป็นไรนะคะทุกคนเรายังมีแบบ3ต่อไม่ต้องเป็นห่วงไม่ต้องกังวลไปไม่ต้องกังวลไปสวัสดีนะคะคุณทีทีเดี๋ยวตอนนี้ระหว่างแบบเดี๋ยวแพนด้าขอพักก่อนนะคะทุกคนเดี๋ยวว่าจะแพนด้าดื่มน้ำแบบชวดๆมากอะดื่มน้ำแบบดื่มละลัวแม่เดี๋ยวมานะคะทุกคนเดี๋ยวมา
bold decision not to go with the Euro as well, mind you.
แพนด้าวกแบกนานไปหน่อยนะ
There's a different style in that, right? Where we got the Euro raises,
เขาต้องรักกันมาอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะคะ
when you got the composition as well, you could see substituted a Viper for the Vito, and then
มาครับต่อ
Lucy. So there's
เฮ้ย
some
แต่
different
ว่าด่าน
options.
นี้ PRX ไหวอยู่มั้ง
But I do like the style. Just gotta wait and see
แต่
how
ว่าอะไร
it
ก็เกิด
comes
ขึ้นได้
and
นะ
plays. Envy
ทุก
caught
อย่า
by
งทุกอย่าง
himself.
คือการเปลี่ยนแปลง
No trades to be
แพนด้า
played.
น่ารู้สึกว่าตัวเองใช้คำนี้เยอะเกินไปแล้วคำว่าการเปลี่ยนแปลงเนี่ย
Can have some backup in the form of Munchkin if he does need the saturate for the hunger play.
Looking to completely lap up on his opponents. All down.
ค่ะขอบคุณนะคะ
Nothing too innovative for the time being.
ยินดีที่ได้เจอทุกคน
Feel for things. PRX, of course, left with a Vandal and a Guardian.
Yep. End of day though, it is a 2 versus 5, so you definitely want to see some huge amounts of damage for PRX if they could possibly find it. Still going in towards this one on the B site that stacks an Izu. If the timing is wrong, would be a bit of a worry, but now Meteor comes to play.
สวยคมจริง
He's sent away.
Yeah, should still be fine though. Instant reaction from Izu as he spots Jing flying across, catching onto Divide. So standard start for now.
Yep, pretty much. I mean, the way that the map should go, right? Pistol in seconds, flip it over towards the third and the first buy. No bonus to come out, but now we get to really see what the research looks like in towards this new composition for PRX. Got evolution available as well for something, but with no massive ultimates on the flip side as well. You don't necessarily need to see him deploy that super early on. 0-point player going in towards the garden side again.
Okay.
Gets garden and hookah.
Stack's gonna avoid it for now though, but at the same time, T1's starting to poke out. Something is
he's done and dusted. Even if he takes the TP right now, he's just absolutely locked in. He has no idea that a flank is coming into fruition. Would have been funny if he attempted the crosscut, but I mean, they would have heard it and got him.
Easier getting out of there as well. The rest of the team, though, I mean, what's the plan here? We're going back to A.
Funnily enough, PRX are kind of making the right decision to still go towards the A site because you had the full wraparound from Buzz. You know all of the A site was free. So they're just going to play strong side towards B with an exit strategy of Izu if he needs to support A. You don't even necessarily need to see Buzz throw caution to the wind and try to find a fight. Saturate and light speed to get out, but also one away from convergent paths if he finds a kill.
ตอนนี้
Oh, shoulder checking. I don't think he's spotted him now. He confirms it.
รู้สึกเหมือนเตรียมเข้านะฮะ
kill perhaps, but
แล้วเตรียมเข้าแล้วจริงเจอไหมไม่มีคนอยู่นะฮะน่าจะต้องปล่อย
knowing that this could have potentially be played in, and it's just going to switch into a retake for T1.
It's almost as if T1 are able to see all of these moves before they even happen. Not expecting this one though. Envy diving forward just to try to catch them at the choke point. Forsaken as well, but unfortunately that's where T1 will be able to brawl. Flash is tossed out. Divide trying to fight back, but not able to hold his ground. Just Jing with paint shells, trying to perhaps play for time. He lobs one across, but Meteor's already gotten it halfway. We'll get him off the spike for now. Can he really buy enough time though? A couple more shots going through, but that is when more peaks come in from T1 to tie up the score.
As long as you play by the numbers in that situation for T1, you will be fine as dandy. You really did solid efforts in the very beginning to remove something from the equation. And you make the right read to try and go towards B. Throw a spanner in the works for the decision-making processes of PRX. Whilst they ultimately do go into the site that they had the weaker opponents on, it's a very difficult situation to try and hold that spike. Early tied scoreline, another buy permitted for PRX, but it's in the form of a lesser equipped one, a stinger purchase with some sheriffs.
And they're just gonna march on through, straight through bats, 0-point catching onto Meteor.
Yeah, I have a little bit of a sinking feeling that they're going to get rinsed in the bathrooms right now, though. All 5 here.
Everyone else from T1 on the other end of it as well, except for Stacks. Izu will line up perfectly with the Outlaw. Buzz trying to slow them, catch them on.
ผลสอบออกมาวิชาหนึ่งนะคะ
Divine will find one shot, but that's that. Izu, more flashes, clones going through. Device way
น่า
too
โอ
low
เค
to
นะคะ
make anything else happen in the round.
แพนด้าทำได้ดีนะคะ
Yep. Just a little lesser buy for PACIFIC to see how they're going to try and
พอร้องแบ
navigate
บนี้
that
คือ
one.
อะไรคือได้คะแนน
And
สูง
it
อยู่
comes
ค่ะ
out
ใช่
in good form for T1.
เหมือนว่าจะเต็ม
Getting
นะคะ
closer towards some of the ultimates.
ก็เลยแบบ
Izu picking
ขอร้อง
his up. You've still got the convergent paths available as well, so it can be a pretty big backed up round next.
เฮ้ยทำไมอีซูมันเอาจังเลยอ่ะวันเนี้ยฮะ
PRX now with their purchase to see what they're going to change up
ทำไมอีซู
on
อย่าง
the
เอาเลย
attack
วัน
side.
นี้
Is it
ลั่น
going
อี
to
ก
be
แล้ว
more of a slower pace one? We're not throwing everybody together, holding each other's hands.
ไม่หรอกแต่หมายถึงไม่แน่ใจค่ะแพนด้าพูดเป็นงั้นแหละโอ้
They are evolving though.
แพนด้าดูคะแนนแล้วแบบว่าเขาเขียนแบบว่าแบบ good job แพนด้าก็โอเคนะก็ไม่ได้แบบดูอะไรมาก
Well, they think they can go, hey, let's see if it's going to work out for them, but the rotations from T1 already starting to come on over. Good
ไม่อยากจะไป
Convergent path as
ต่อ
well.
ต่อ
Will
แย
slow
กับ
things
คะแนน
down,
ตัวเอง
but
นะเดี๋ยวจะ
completely
แบบ
not affected thanks
ยิ่ง
to
เหมือน
the
แบบทำข้อ
evolution.
สอบเสร็จแล้วเหมือน
Something
นั่ง
gets
ดู
ahead of
นั่ง
the
พูด
game.
นั่ง
At the same
คุย
time,
เกี่ยวกับ
now
เรื่อง
trying to get
การ
the
สอบ
spike
ตัวเอง
in.
นี่มันจะแบบมัน
Got
จะ
some
เพลงมาก
flashes,
เลย
you've
เชื่อ
got
เป็นด้านะ
interceptors all throughout. Chokeholds too that
Ui,
came different
sủi ra,
angles,
sủi
and
ra,
Evolutions
something.
Meteor
Something mà nó
will
rất
try
nhiều
to
rồi,
keep
nó
things
không nghĩ.
intact, but unfortunately continuing to fall as well. Everyone who rotates over, spotted out by something.
ทำไมเอาเอเอาดีทำไม
You have
เอ
that
อนั่นน่ะ
crosscut
สิ
go through as well, and I thought from the POV of the defenders that they did spot that one out, but it was a good flash lobbed in from Envy that you really couldn't even contend with that and protect your boy. So very nicely done in a bit of an unorthodox variety for PACIFIC for sure with this composition.
Look at their player cams. It's been a while since I've seen Ilya something.
Look at that smile. Izu though the right idea to go for the save with this operator. And I mean when you've got that evolution coming on in, right, you feel like Convergent Pass isn't going to have any value, the Orbital Strike, the Nightfall as well. And Convergent Pass was even utilized as well for Buzz. Not available, right? So, very well done for PACIFIC in that round to tie things up in the early game of this map.
Good way to bypass your opponent's ults. At the same time to go in for some aggressive TPs, an aggressive veto player right here.
เอ้ยช็อตนี้อย่างสวยอ่ะช็อตนี้ซัมติงเอาให้จัดอ่ะ
Doesn't need to worry
Oh.
about the molly. He
Something.
wallbangs him. Veto a dime a dozen. But when you can come out with him and you can, you know, maximize his kit,
3-3
come out
แล้
with
ว
something special.
ตึงอีกแล้ว วันนี้จะจบกี่โมง
To build up another ultimate to find more impact. For now, though, Jing back in the back,
คือแพนด้าจะ
asserting
ต้อง
himself
เดี๋ยวแพนด้าเสร็จแล้วแพนด้า
alongside
ก็จะเตรียมตัวเก็บ
Yep, gonna be
ของ
calling
นะคะออก
to
จาก
change
บ้าน
over
เนาะ
the orb
หลังจาก
just
ที่
before you
ไลฟ์
gather
นี้
it
จ
as
บนี่
Jing
แหละ
got that null command
นะคะ
online and available
ประเด็น
for
คือ
Envy.
นะคะจะได้ไปกี่โมงนะคะแต่คิดว่า
Your
คง
heart's
ดึ
content,
กๆอ
and
ยู่
if
แล้
it's
ว
going to
นะ
be to this B site, do you have the feeling of the operator here?
แต่
The
ก็ไม่
jump
คิดว่าจะ
spot's
ดึก
been
ขนาด
coming out
นี้
from Defy, a secondary one as well from
แม่
Forsaken.
เล่น
Very
ให้ซะ
nicely
แพนด้า
done
ตึง
to
จังวะเนี่ย
acquire the information on
สวัสดี
this
นะคะคุณภูวิทย์ส
sniper.
วัสดีค่ะ
Prowler to reconfirm as
วันนี้อี
well.
ซูได้หนึ่งแน่เลย
Hero
ว่ะ
clone.
If you do good flash and push him off, you've got an avenue to get in with the null command as well. You just got to get deep in towards this one because the line of sight
เฮ้ย
is
เรา
still
ได้เฉ
before
ย
you.
เราได้
That's
ซัมติง
why.
ด้วยอะไรกัน
Deadly.
เฮ้ย
Munchkin as well with the
เดี๋ยวนี้
charge.
เขายิงทะลุ
Suddenly
ส
the
โมกกัน
spike
เก่งจัง
out of
เลย
PRX's reach.
โอ้โห วันนี้แบบ DFM
Very
กับ
one-dimensional to a degree.
DFM กับ
Fall
T1
long,
นี่
one
คือทะลุ
short,
ส
you
โมก
lose
ได้
your
ตลอ
short
ดวัน
member.
เดอร์
Uh-oh. All over Red Rover.
30 seconds to go, though, so you'll still try look for a bit of a firefight into tube. Izu gets caught.
30 seconds left.
I mean, there's still a double protector on the spike, right? 20 seconds to go. You got to try and retrieve that. You got to get the plant as well. How is the right question? You probably just can't.
Munchkin's got a phantom now as well. You think he might have left, but nope, he's still around the corner. Not quite able to capitalize onto Jing,
No,
but
that's
at this
a
point, the round's done. 10
อุ้ยเราไป
seconds.
โทรเฝ้าสไป
Meteor's
อยู่
still around.
โอ้
Buzz
ย
as
ที
well.
ใคร
Everyone from T1 pretty much active. So 4-3, T1 back in the lead.
Yeah, null command as well. Not going to be providing too much in that one, unfortunately. Goes by the wayside when you've got the stoppages from Izu's operator and the judge of Munchkin. That kind of was the be-all and end-all in the round at that point forward. Not enough time to re-aggress to get the spike. You got that double flank essentially holding it from Meteor and Munchkin. Nicely adjusted to come through from T1, who are going to be playing a strong side A this one on the expectations that PRX might be coming their way, but from our POV, if they ramped up towards this B site, it could be very well decided to do so. Izu going to find something. Something falling first again.
And now PRX will have to consider where this op could have repositioned to.
Yeah, you could go for a little bit of a long flash through this smoke if you want to, but it looks like by radar they've dry walked up through it, and Stacks trying to combo the ultimate with the C's, not expecting Invi to already be in front of this one, and the showstopper is going to scare you from going in for now. So the plant can look to be established by PRX. Vi has Incendiary to buy a couple of extra seconds as well through towards spawn, and a orbital strike as well if need be.
Same time, Divide continuing to check out towards the back line of B long 2, so continuing to spot further players, but Dimensional Drift has been popped as well. T1 fighting for space onto the site, so even though Divide might still be alive with Orbital, don't know if he's able to fend off the spike diffuser. Izu sticks it down to the last spit, and T1 sneaks yet another round under PRX's nose.
It's a little bit difficult for PRX when they are overwhelmed. And a single ulti-boy can do that job, can't it? Opening engagement for Izu. Very important dimensional drift as well, figuring out all the required information further. It becomes quite difficult to try to have a bit of comfort in the closing strategy of the round. Devi, unlucky enough, couldn't even stop the defuse from happening despite a low Izu.
Timeout.
But that happens. A little bit distracted by all the bodies coming on through as well. 5-3, no tied scoreline here. Timeout for Alex and Wendler to have some, what feels like very crucial discussions.
Oh.
They're down by 2.
ไม่เป็นไรเอาได้รอบชิงสายบนฟูเรียเจอ MIBR อุ้ย MIBR ดุอยู่ค่ะ MIBR ตอนนี้แบบดุ อุ้ยมาแล้วเปิดเสียง
There's a couple more options I feel like. You've zero-pointed some information on this Izu operator for now.
7-5 ไป
But I think the more important question is if you are fiving up towards A short, how are you doing this one?
Okay. Gonna be the refract out from Buzz for now.
อุ้ยสวยจริง
Gonna be just a full-on
สวย
steamroll.
โหกระโดดบักกี้สวยจัด
Need Jing POV on that one, I feel like right now, but maybe Munchkin just want to skedaddle on out of here or not. Something giving up the goods.
เลือดเดือดไปหน่อย
Retake now plausible.
แล้วอิซูถือออฟได้เลย
PRX and orbital strike as well, especially with the spike down now. So trying to work around the positions that they do have. Meanwhile, T1 eliminated initial positions. Forsaken though, clean hookie around the smoke stacks. Everyone all getting spotted out at the hands of PRX.
5-7 ได้อยู่นะเนี่ยอาจจะไม่ต้อง 7-5 นะเนี่ย 5-7 อาจจะเป็นไปได้
things on this attacking
กำลังมาเลย
feel like they are a little bit behind the curve on a couple of these rounds, so it's good to see that they do get the advantages. We'll see that quick shot out from Jing on the replay as well, and then the rest of the team, I mean, the fact that they are just flooding in towards the site, ambitious from something, don't get me wrong with that one.
One enemy remaining.
They do make sure that they get all the trades and they go in with good gusto as well. They got to try and do it again, however, here, try and tie things up, and they still have not had an impact on the economy of T1. This round can change that state. But another operator again for Izu. It's usually been good for an opener.
The chokehold's not outside of hookah.
Yeah, it's a little bit further deep, and the footsteps of Forsaken waltzing towards this A site. You're a good little feeling for T1 that you've got the right majority force here.
Gotta drop the initial utility first. You're using the orbital strike aggressively. Sentry
to get spent, so you have good feeling for
this. He goes all the way behind them. He's infiltrated the back lines of PRX, and he's got away with one. Still though, the nades coming back through now, easy in the position out on top of heaven. PRX trying to spike down, something spots up from top of bench.
บางทีแบบจังหวะมันไม่ได้จริงๆนะทุกอย่างมันขึ้นอยู่กับเสี้ยววินาทีสุดๆนะแต่ตอนที่คิดว่า PRX จะไม่ได้นะ PRX ก็ได้เฉยโอ้โหจังหวะนั้นนี่บัตเอาให้
I kind of want to feel
ผมคิดว่าจะหาย
good
หมู่
about the way that PRX played that
เมื่อ
round
กี้นี่แบบ
right
ใจแป้วเลย
something TPs on top of the truck and amongst the smokes you've got the flashes lobbed in from Envy there as well to try and get him towards the back of the site but I'm wondering actually how Munchkin has died because he's died to the orbital strike did he waltz back into that whilst blinded was it dry was he caught in it by a season didn't exactly catch that one so I'm hoping we can kind of see that back on the radar because it kind of starts to fumble a little bit when that happens you're starting to flood in towards the site running rampant from Buzz trying to do what he can but it does fall over I gotta say it's risky business as well by the way to peek the operator who's playing at the tower Envy very lucky to get away with his life and not be traded as well after being legged
okay, here we go
so he walked back into it
just around the smokes, I suppose.
Yeah. Anyways, it happens. Tight scoreline. And you've finally broken the economy of T1 going into this next round. Forcing them to not have an operator, I think, is going to be quite the big thing. No, I lie. Sorry, they did save that. So they do have to contend with this again.
It's always quite pesky situation for PACIFIC to be in. At least Null Command has come back online for Envy, though, and we're going straight back through into the A site. This time, weak side on towards B. And there goes the aggressive TP. Buzz will keep things in check with Bucky, but as Jing flies in across into the smokes, he will decimate. Leaving stacks alone on the side. Izu again trying to hold on to the opportunity.
Yeah, you got that interceptor in as well that I don't believe we've seen too much value for
ดูท
so
รงและ
far
ไท
on
มิ่ง
this
เข้าทาง
attacking side, but
PRX
it's
จาก
fine just to be a
แบ
bit
บ
of
เนี้ย
a
แบบที่แล้วนี่ไท
pull the
มิ่งทุก
spike
อย่าง
count
เข้า
down.
ทาง T1 หมดเลยนะ
Stacked util, no
แต่ตอนนี้
Izu
แบบว่าไทมิ่ง
flashes.
เริ่มเข้ามาทาง PRX บ้างแล้ว
Always could come in handy. And exercising some discipline now.
And holding the operator into the next round where, if removed from hands, would not be present. PACIFIC take back the lead that they haven't had since the pistol and second in tandem.
Really want to get that off away, but this is just a strong, smart position for Izu.
Yeah. They're going to be favoring, though, the operator in the next rounds to, be a hero operator of sorts.
มาครับ
In PACIFIC dodged it a little bit here and there those past couple rounds, and it's been very, very nice for them.
I think I just heard a desk smack.
ตอนแรกคือแบบห่างอยู่แล้วก็กลับมาเรื่อยๆเลยนะสุดยอดมาก
Is it divided?
Something.
Definitely. Okay, well. So we're going to go into the next round where the op is still present.
And it's at the right side right now. One away from the dimensional drift on the back of an opener. Could be quite wanted for T1. Rocket going in, clearing a lot of the space at the moment. Doesn't do any chipper damage on towards Munchkin, who is lucky to get away from that one. But they're on the expectation here as Buzz that there's going to be a TP if it was an explosion. Elevated a bit of an off angle as well that does get the better of Jing.
Now you just get flushed on over into the open lines. Izu trying to reposition, will land a shot. Maybe goes for another repeat, stacks as well. A couple of players incredibly low now, and even with the null command, you just can't do anything around it.
ตึงเกินไปหรือเปล่า
Izu doing wonders for
ตึงเกินไปหรือเปล่า
tie up the score at the end of
เดี๋ยว
the
ก่อน
first half.
ตึงเกินไปหรือเปล่าเกมอ่ะโอ้โหตึงเกินไปไหมโอ้คมเร็วจัดเลยเนี่ยดูสิสแปมได้อีกแล้วว่าโอ้บ้าเฮ้ยทำไมสแปมเก่งจังอ่ะเขาสแปมกันยังไง ที่พูดนี่คือไม่ใช่อะไรนะทำได้บ้างนะคะการสแปมของแต่ละคนนี่ไม่ธรรมดาจริงๆทำไมเราถึงสแปมไม่ได้อย่างเขาเลยเกิดอะไรขึ้น โอ้ชีไหมทรงนี้อุ้ยแพนด้าว่าครึ่งหลังเนี่ยน่าจะห่างนะครึ่งหลังไม่น่าจะตึงนะแพนด้าว่าต้องรู้ว่าครึ่งหลังเป็นยังไงนะว่าแบบมันเปลี่ยนฝั่งอะแบบโมเมนตัมการเล่นเป็นยังไงแล้วแพนด้าว่าไม่น่าจะถึงขนาดตึงอะน่าจะลงประมาณ13-9อะไรเงี้ยที่คิดนะไม่น่าจะถึง OT นะอุ้ยเปลี่ยนเสียง
He's going to have a gun thrown his way and the buckshot's just going to get him
เนี่ยส่งเพลินอีกแล้ว
Interceptor did not quite take away the center rate so initial contact you start to over rotate and it's Meteor sneaking around again shots found he's repositioning the rest of the team will look to push on through from hookah Buzz low HP though
Need that smoke to go down from Devi, and it will at the right time. Jing has paint shells too, which could absolutely give you a bad day if you were T1.
49 วิแล้วทรงนี้น่าจะรอแล้วก็เดี๋ยวรอเข้านะคะแต่ว่าจิ้งขาแข็งนะคะจิ้งยังไม่เชื่อนะว่าจะไปนะ
Luckily for them, Jing is low.
ทรงนี้ทรงขาแข็งนะคะแล้วก็ดูจากท่าทางแล้วอุ้ย
Going down, no more paint shells.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised that there isn't some sort of jump spot from him with the paint shells.
ยากแล้ว
Scene.
Spike planted.
So Envy and Devi have to do a little bit of heavy lifting here.
Oh, Buzz didn't spot him.
Grabs from the map. Envy will close in the distance. Now 0 point goes through. Devi could pop off of it, and he tries, but the right click's not connecting. It's just Envy at half HP trying to land all the ghost shots, which unfortunately does not come through fruition. It's going to be Munchkin instead, and this time, pistol in the hands of T1.
That's opening kill for PRX in that pistol as well, mind you, with the set play. And Devi gets the job done there, but for the rest of it, the lurk in towards B site, absolutely paramount. For the way to get in things here. There's a bit of damage, there's a kill, there's questions thrown around the map. Where are T1 slotted in at the moment? Did anyone else get through elbow perhaps? And they didn't. Meteor just found a pretty sensational spot.
Oh yes.
Orb gathered. Waiting for the pop flash play out through Fountain and Buzz. Well, he doesn't necessarily need to give it all. It's actually just going to be the Haunt lobbed in.
Not seeing anything. T1 just continue to back off, continuing to hold the angles, lure PRX into their range, where things can be quite lethal, even with the ghost as well. Okay, Buzz get involved now with the saturate. Unfortunately, that's where things are close enough for PRX to find a couple of shots. Meteor back in to bring things back to normalcy. Jing with more swings as well. Izu with Marshall does simplify things a little bit more, but a little bit of damage done too.
แย่แล้ว
Yeah, absolutely. Just the two Guardians surviving for T1 should make this round look a little bit easier for PRX, you'd assume.
แปลกแล้วดิ
But we also know
โอ้โห
that T1 are not going to roll over.
ยำเกิดขึ้นเร็วมาก
Seen 2 rounds so far where PRX are coming out with some set plays on these pistol round styles of theirs.
แล้วอีสูให้คมจัง
Attempting a bit of a thrifty. So when it comes to the rifle round, do you still think that there's going to be a set play on some sort of position around the map, or are you expecting it to be stopped?
แต่ก็ได้อยู่นะ86นะตามได้นะคะประเด็นคือโมเมนตัมเป็นยังไงหรือเปล่า
Spotting showers. I'm watching a short. Manukap, Prowler, and go Yola.
Well, they need to get a wriggle on over towards this site for sure. Devi is stuck, spotted, fallen down and forced to smoke out as well. 0 point confirming locale on 2.
ถึงแม้ว่าเราจะรู้สึกว่าแบบเกมมันต้องเล่นแบบช้าๆใช่ปะแต่เวลาเราเจอเวลาเขาเล่นนัวๆก็สนุกดีนะ ไม่งั้นเกมมันก็จะดูแบบเซฟมากมันจะดูยืดยาวเหมือนเมียนะมันต้องแบบนัวๆอย่างเงี้ยนะมันไม่ใช่มันอาจจะไม่ใช่การเล่นที่แบบดีมากนะแต่มันสนุกนะไม่รู้ว่าอะไรจะเกิดขึ้นบ้าง เป็นคนละอย่างกันจริงๆอุ้ยไทมิ่งยังไงเริ่มนัวอีกแล้วเกิดอะไรขึ้นเอาแล้วบัตเอาให้บัตเข้ามากับเวเลแล้วบัตเล่นเวเลดีมากเลยเนี่ยวันนี้บัตอย่างมาเลยบัตเอาพื้นที่ได้เก่งมากวันนี้นัวจัดเลย
in this position. Puts more onus on Buzz and Stacks to do something.
บัตยืนดีมากวันนี้บัตใหม่อ้าวเพิ่งชมมันไม่เท่าไหร่เฮ้ยหรือว่าปากเป็นที่ปากเราจริงอุ้ย
sprinting all across Munchkin though will catch him reveals his location and all
เขาคือการเปลี่ยนแปลง
now is to keep him off of the angle Jing will do just that PACIFIC answer back in kind.
Yeah, with their first purchase spy for this defensive side, 2 surviving as well. So, yeah, be seeing a little bit of a problem in the flip side of this. I'll just highlight this well, I'm evil sometimes. Stacks is having a really slow start towards this map, and likewise of Forsaken. So both fades at the moment. Not really a lot on the kill department. So we'll see how they're going to set up the early information game with these prowlers and Caesars, haunts too, right? Because we've got the facilities here for some good combos. Timeout from T1 after the 3rd round.
Interesting. First time out off the map as well.
โอ้โหนัวจัดตึงจัด8-7นะโอ้ยดูไม่ออกเลยว่าใครจะชนะตอนเนี้ยเอาจริงพันเน่ามันขึ้นอยู่กับว่าใครจะพลาดก่อนนะเอาจริงนะแบบว่าใครแบบพลาดอะไรอย่างเงี้ยเป็นแบบว่า mind game มากๆเลยตอนเนี้ยโอ้ยไม่ลืมนี่ไม่ลืมตึงจัดเอาจริงว่าตอนนี้ดองไม่ออกเลยเว้ยอาจจะโอทีก็ได้นะตอนนี้คือแบบมันตึงมากอะมันตึงแบบมันใกล้เคียงกันจัดเลยอะอารมณ์แบบใส่นัวนี่โอ้โหแล้วบัดมามากอะเฮ้ยแล้วเขามาข้างหลังเลยเว้ยเราเจออ่ะนัวเมื่อกี้ใช้อันติแล้วนะนี่ไม่ได้ใช้อยู่ถ้าใช้อันตินี่อาจจะเสียฟรีก็ได้
When you lost this B side of control, but it's okay. Jing with a showstopper and no satchels to permit him entry. He's going to be trying to find it. What?
ไม่ตายด้วยว่ะ
Oh, that's just perfect. Still, though, Envy will find that opportunity to try to push on through, but at the same time, T1 holding Stacks, preventing something from getting closer in, and at that point, the spike just continues to tick and tick. You want to save as PACIFIC right now.
Well, they don't want to save. They have to save. That's the problem. T1 just giving them no way back in towards the retake at all, hitting the good shots. It's the 1-4 lean that does not go PACIFIC's way. Gonna feel bad for Divide just hitting a shorty straight shot in towards his face. Buzz recognizing exactly what he needs to do in that sort of situation too. Get back to the team as well for the second approach all together as a unit into the site. Well, that's one of those situations for Envy that's a very reactive KO. As soon as you get the kill, you just want to try and deploy the null command immediately to keep going. Time is a ticking. It does not work out for PACIFIC. Timeout, nicely done for T1 to convert on the back of it. Forsaken slots himself into short cubby, expecting that there would have been a prowler early on. That doesn't come into play.
Hang back. Not seeing anything still though for now. Waiting out the gate crash too possibly.
A well-timed 0 point.
ตอนนี้ตึงมากเอาให้หน่อยสแต็ก
T1
แต่ละคนนะ เอาให้หน่อยเอาให้หน่อย
How long do you wait before trying to gather some
แต่สแต็กตลก
information
อ่ะ
as
คือแพนด้าก็ไม่ได้พูดแย่นะถือว่าเขาก็เก่งแต่เขาตลกอ่ะ
Prowlers both held for Forsaken because he's in this corner with the judge. No 0 point, no deeper flashes. There is the 0 point finally. I believe it's got 2.
โอ้แพนด้าเพิ่งเห็นว่าวันนี้คนแบบคนเยอะคนละเยอะมากบาบอกเขาแตกที่สุด อุ้ยเราบัดได้เปล่าบัดได้บัดอุ้ยเมื่อกี้บัดไม่ถือปืนสวยจัดเวลาอินวีสวยอินวี33อีสปอร์ตแล้วสแปมเข้าไหมอ่ะอุ้ยแล้วเขาใส่ของอุ้ยสวยไม่สวยแล้วแล้วยังไงใครอยู่ไหน something อุ้ยโอ้
Oh, that's a bit of a rocky one for Envy as well when he puts himself in that corner and should have been able to find the duel against Meteor but doesn't. The orbital strike as well, making things very problematic for T1, but getting in front of that is quite crucial to still just dance around this site when the drift comes into play too, mind you.
Envy พยายามเต็มที่แล้ว
Getting traded out immediately by Izu. I was going to say on the back of the drift after spotting out all the information, getting all the kills, monstrous rounds.
Oh my god.
Time out.
Did he say oh my god? นะพูดเหมือนกันเลยนะ oh my god. Oh my god.เอ้ยพี่ไอเอาหน่อยเพื่อนอย่าเพิ่งลงมาอย่าลงมาหากันเลย please don't be อยู่ที่ซ้ายล่างอยู่ตรงนี้ไปก่อนเถอะพี่เปิดเสียงนี่ไม่ลืมแล้วพี่เอกเล่นแบบเล่นดันเลยครับ
potentially falling to the lower bracket. Pushing all the way through market.
Yeah, Meteor's in the right spot to potentially find things here. That's either information or kills. It's going to be the latter for the first. Will there be a trade for PRX? However, there will. Okay. And a Vandal retrieve. And the spike if they continue to go.
Izu.
แล้วมาแล้วอิซูเดินไถมาอย่างไกล
Hold this line for the team to come and retrieve the spike. You question potentially why is he still there? If you are Divide, little do they know.
What they can hear, perhaps not.
ลุ้นยิ่งกว่าผลสอบพี่เตจริงค่ะอันนี้แพนด้าพูดตรงนะอันเนี้ยลุ้นกว่าเยอะเลยค่ะลุ้นกว่าผลสอบแพนด้าเยอะมากค่ะทุกคนไม่ต้องกังวลนะเอ้ยใช่แพนด้าว่า11-7แล้วเราตรงนี้นอกจากว่าจริงจะเป็นความเปลี่ยนแปลงเฮ้ยเรามาว่ะถ้าเกิดว่าเดินอีกนิดนึงเดินเร็วหน่อยจริงเดินเร็วหน่อยสปีดอัพ
Ops for the flash instead. He's looking for the fights, but maybe not quite coming yet to him. He's holding on to it, perhaps to toy around the spike plan. But look at how Izu goes in for the wall, then penetrated through. Envy goes down as well. It's just with a scavenged Vandal.
นอกจากอิซูเล่นดีแล้วก็คนเล่นดีอย่างเยอะเลยวันเนี้ย
4 targets. Izu, the first obstacle.
I mean, you never really expecting this heightened angle from Buzz.
ทำไมวันนี้มันลั่นกันแบบทำไมต้องลั่นใส่เราลั่นใส่เราทุกคน
It's telling lies, Quack. That's what it's doing there.
กับตาที่แล้วแมตช์ที่แล้วก็ยาสกะว่า
Get you all the way up there. 11-7. Pretty damaging attacking side so far from T1, and PRX just feeling a bit floppy. We'll have to see if this next buy round is going to change up the affairs for them or not. As well, they did go a little bit hunting in this round. We don't really see the same thing from them on their rifle rounds, do we? On this defensive side.
I should hope not. unless there's a whole game plan around it. But right now, starting things off with Team 1 hovering around A short.
Yeah, gonna get Jing on that orb. Forsaken was one away from the Nightfall, still is one away from the Nightfall. As the operator finally in something's possession. No immediate escape route though. Takes a couple of
ยังไง11
moments
เสร็จ
to
แล้ว
activate the
ไม่
cross
นะ
cut. But it's a very
ไม่
powerful
นะ
line if he can hold this
วันนี้
one.
เลิกดู
Forsaken
แล้วแล้วจากนี้แพนด้าจะเลิกดูแข่งตลอดไปดูทีไรก็ไม่ชนะเลยพระเจ้าช่วย
How much do they invest on trying to isolate him here?
นี่สแต็กยิงได้ตัวเดียวเองเหรอ อีซูเอาให้จัดหรือเปล่าเนี่ยเฮ้ยแพนด้าลืมดูสกอร์เลยอะ
You gotta have eyes on the prize right now. You gotta get over towards this B side.
แต่เอาให้1
Munchkin
ตัว
does have
เฮ้ย
this
แต่ว่า
orbital
เขา
and
หัก
there's a
โขง
bit
หัก
available
ขาว
if
วะ
the plant goes down.
เขาเป็นอีนี้นะ
Very
โขงหักขาว
destructive
ให้
for Paper X's chances.
นี่
Returning fire.
The bus just heads on through anyway. Orbital as well to discourage Paper X from holding some of the angles that they would have liked.
สแปมเข้าไปเลย
Still though, Pop Flash goes across. Trying to set up entrances out from the back of
Wait,
spawn.
spanเข้าไป
Viper's Pit though
นั่นแหละ
gives T1
ผิดทาง
all the coverage they need. And with the spike planted as well, the objective is
เฮ้ย
very much
something
there.
สวย
Something
อะไรวะน่ะ
wild shot. Second
ส
one
แปม
goes
ออฟเหรอ
through. Will find one player. But you're gonna need a whole lot more. At the same time, Stacks is still
spam
lurking
เข้ามา
around.
Wouldn't even mind seeing the T's thrown into the mix
สวย
here
ดิ
from something. Got the chokehold available as we're starting to flood the site right now, and it's
โอ้
all
แล้วไม่ได้
Helios
เอาให้
territory.
จัดว่ะ
He is looking to do
โอ้
all of the damage
12
here,
เจ็ด
and
เหรอ
it's not even damage
Oh my
control
God.
anymore. The round
Bro.
is done. There is no
ไม่
time
นะ
to get in. Just wayward shots
นี่มัน
from the
ทรง
sniper
เดียว
of
กันเลย
something.
โอ้ย
Forsaken
สแต็กได้อีก
shut
1
down
ตัว
by
แล้ว
Stacks.
สแต็ก11 แล้ว
Operator will be
สแต็กเอาให้
the only thing taken into the next round for Paper X.
อ๋อนี่มันทรงเดียวกับฟูลเซนตาเมื่อกี้เลยอะ
That's why I said
ชนะ1
the
แมปแล้วก็แพ้
orbital strike
2
going
แล้ว
down and the pit are gonna be
ไม่นะ
really
นี่มัน
problematic for Paper X's
นี่มัน
chances
เป็น
to get back in towards this
หรือว่า
one.
นี่หรือว่านี่จะเป็นโชคชะตาแห่งซี
Fortunately for T1, for me it was that
หรือว่านี่
moment
จะเป็น
from
โชคชะตาแห่ง SEA ทุกคนนะ
incredible plays
ดู
coming
สิ
through.
สแต็กได้2 11 เลย
Strategy that lands T1
อีสุเอาไป
on
26
top map and series
โอ้ my
point
god
now.
นี่จะเป็นโชคชะตาแห่ง
Everything in the
ซี
kitchen sink for Paper X in this round.
ชนะ1 แมปแล้วแพ้ 2 เหมือนกันเลย โอ้ my god
At the moment in this one,
นี่มัน
26 kills.
นี่มันทีมพ่อ นี่มันทีมพี่สะพี่ชายน้องชาย
Get their way in towards A and meet with them too with the TP.
ไม่เป็นไรนะคะตรงนี้ยังเป็น
Second layer reveal to come out of the back
เป็น
of this
คิก
to
ออ
try
ฟ
and
รอบ
find
แรก
Envy
ของ
here,
ปี
but it's
นะคะ
not going
มา
to
สเตอ
come.
ร์ยังมีมาสเตอร์ 2 มาสเตอร์ 3 นะคะ
Check. Forsaken though.
Ui, nó
Perhaps
sẽ tag
this
ảo
is
hay.
now his time.
แล้วสแต็กเอาให้
Starting to make a
สแต็กให้จริง
noise is out through from Bass, but it's not quite enough. As Izu
Oh,
hops out
oh.
across with a shorty in
ๆ เอ็น
hand.
ทีค่ะ
The Vi then goes through
เป็
and
นได้ว่า
that
ทร
ball
ง
gets
นี้น่า
sent.
จะชนะ
Suddenly you're deafened.
Ooh. And this
เพราะว่า
flank
อะไร
coming through from something with the
เพราะว่าไม่มี
operator
ใคร
is
มี
going to be
อันติ
very
นะ
late to arrive,
เฮ้ย
but it finds value. Ching on
แล้ว
the
นั่นคือ
stacks
การ
as
เปลี่ย
well,
น
so
แปลง
it's all down to Buzz.
โอ้
And
สุดยอด
finally,
แล้วจริง
Paper
มีอันติ
X
แล้ว
will get a sorely needed round, but it's
ส่งแล้ว
another moment where we've got to do it in a run
ส่ง
back
แล้วนี่เป็นทีม
fashion.
ไทย
They
คู่เหรอ
needed
บ้า
5
นะ
rounds again to try and close this map.
คุณ
Bring
พู
it
ด
to
อะไรออกมา
overtime. That's 1 out of 5.
At least they've got the ultimates to work off of, perhaps, but at the same time,
ยังไม่จบแพ
that's
น
a
ด้าว่า
lot
ไม่
of
น่าจะตาม
chances for T1 to close this
แพนด้า
out.
มองโลกในแง่ดีนะ แต่ยังไงก็มองโลกแง่ดีเกินไปหรือเปล่า
Absolutely. Couple of ultis invested in the mix of this one, right? Dimensional drift, Nightfall as well. Eventually you'll have the cycle come back online. But you've got guns aplenty in this round to go at it again. The ultimates are on the flip side for Paper X too, so what are they going to be able to achieve with this one? And the operator back to B with Forsaken as well. And a bit of a pacey one from
เวลา
T1
เข้ามาแล้ว
this
นะคะ
time. Looking to try and end it here. Munchkin finds Envy first and foremost.
โอ้มันกิ
Again,
น
it's got to
ตึ
be
งจัด
reactions from Paper X that has to be on point. Jing has a showstopper. He's still
แต่
looking
ยัง
for
มี
an
อันติ
angle
อยู่
though.
2 คนนะคะ
Meanwhile, things get set up. He hears the spike
สวย
being
จริง
tapped, and there he goes. Absolutely
แล้
nuclear
วสแต็ก
alongside the
นะคะ
Vi.
เป็นอ๋อแต่ว่าเขาต้องเข้าใจแหละสแต็กเป็นจำเลยนะ
Buzz alongside Izu. Trying to retrieve, trying
Wait,
to recover.
oh.
Munchkin just goes in full
Sweet,
wall
something.
bang. But there
They
goes
do
something.
การเปลี่ยนแปลง
Evolution's
หรือเป
been
ล่า
popped.
อี
But
ซู
Buzz lands
อุ้ย
an
ข้างหลัง
insane
ข้างหลัง
flick. Low HP is Forsaken. He's discouraged from doing
โอ้ยสวย
anything further.
Forsaken
Hunkers down.
Forsaken
Able
is
to
something
thwart Buzz. The shorty thrown
Izu
across.
จะทำได้เปล่า
It's just Izu
แล้วรู้ไหมเนี่ย
left
ว่า
to
เขาอยู่ไหน
defend the spike.
อ๋อรู้นะคะ
Slight step. couple more, but it's 2v1. Surely not. Something just stands right in front. A slight body block for his teammate as well. But
oh my god!
He just goes insane in the final moment.
Oh no, bro!
First shot, square onto the diffuser, and then back onto something. The
สู้เอาให้จัดเลยว่ะวันเนี้ยโอ้แบบไม่นะนี่มันทีมไทย นี่มันทีมไทยคู่โอ้โหทีมไทยเอาให้จัดทีมไทยสมก็เป็นทีมไทยจริงๆเลยสมกับเป็นทีมไทยคู่โอ้โหมาเลยวันนี้ โอ้ไอใส่เลยสมกับเป็นทีมไทยคู่จริงๆ เราไม่ได้โอ้ยเราไม่ได้ก็ต้องรับอ่ะโอ๊บเอ้ยโอ๊บทุกอย่างมันได้ถูกเขียนไว้แล้วเราไม่ได้ก็ต้องรับแล้วโอ๊บเอ้ยโอเคใช่เราแพ้เหมือนกันเลยค่ะชนะแบบแรกแล้วก็มาเสียแบบ2-3นะคะแพนด้าบอกเลยนี่จะต้องเป็นคำสาปทีมไทยอย่างแน่นอนมาเป็นพี่น้องเลยมาเป็นร้อยกันชนะแล้วแพ้นะคะมันเกิดอะไรขึ้นนะคะทุกคนแต่ไม่เป็นไรนะคะเดี๋ยวอย่างที่บอกว่าช่วงนี้ก็ยังเป็นช่วงแรกอยู่นะยังเป็น kick off ครั้งแรกของปีนะคะโอเคค่ะก็ก่อนอื่นเลยขอบคุณทุกคนมากๆนะคะที่ยังอยู่ด้วยกันในตอนนี้นะคะเพราะว่าอะไรคะเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวแพนด้าจะต้องเดินทาง ขอโทษแพนด้าเห็นชื่อเฮ้ยสแต็กเป็นคนให้สัมภาษณ์ว่ะโอ๊บสแต็กเอาให้เดี๋ยวแพนด้าจะต้องเดินทางไปทำบุญนะคะคำชื่อออฟตุกอะท็อปโนเดเตอร์แพนด้าน่ะมันมีคนที่ชื่อว่าตุกกับคนที่ชื่อว่าตุกอะเอ้ยขอบคุณสำหรับมีอะไรวันนี้โอ้ยขอบคุณทุกคนเช่นกันนะคะสำหรับการมานั่งเชียร์ฟูเซนด้วยกันเนาะแล้วก็ขอบคุณสำหรับมีตติ้งวันนี้ด้วยเช่นกันนะคะขอบคุณที่สนับสนุนนะทั้งกบว่าทั้งคนที่มาได้และมาไม่ได้เลยนะคะยังไงก็ขอบคุณมากๆยินดีใจมากๆเลยที่ได้เจอทุกคนนะคะเดี๋ยววันอาทิตย์ตอนกลางคืนเจอกันนะคะวันอาทิตย์ตอนกลางคืนแพนด้ากล่าวว่าแพนด้าจะเปิดไพ่ให้นะคะก็จะเปิดไพ่สำหรับเป็นรายปีเนาะแล้วก็เดี๋ยวนะคิดก่อนเปิดไพ่เป็นรายปีแล้วก็รายเดือนนะคะแล้วก็ดูโหราศาสตร์ด้วยนะสำหรับคนที่สนใจวันอาทิตย์กลางคืนเจอกันเดี๋ยวแพนด้าจะตั้งไลน์ไปก่อนนะคะเพราะว่าแพนด้าคิดว่าแพนด้าน่าจะกลับบ้านไม่ทันช่วงฟูลเซนแข่งนะคะวันนี้ก็นั่นแหละจริงๆอ่ะการที่แพนด้าไม่มาดูฟูลเซนแข่งวันอาทิตย์อาจจะเป็นเรื่องดีก็ได้นะคะ การที่แพนด้าไม่มาดูฟูลเซนแข่งวันอาทิตย์น่าจะเป็นเรื่องดีนะคะก้าโอเคเดี๋ยวไว้เจอกันนะคะจะเลทไปหาใครดีวันนี้คนไลฟ์เยอะมากไลฟ์เยอะมากเยอะมากเทสกันดีตีกันเองเทสตีกันเองนะคะสาวๆนะคะสาวเดี๋ยวแพนด้าขอดูเพื่อนก่อนนะคะมีทรงไหนบ้างนะเดี๋ยวโปก็น่าจะลงเหมือนกันนะคะก็ไม่น่าจะเลทไปเนาะ
เดินทางปลอดภัยครับพี่เตช่วงนี้กับมารอนบวกกับฝุ่น
ตี้เลยนะคะมีตี้มีเมสซี่มีตี้โดนแล้วก็มีตี้เทสตีกันเองที่ตี้ญี่ปุ่นนะคะ3ตี้ให้ดูเลยนะโอ้ my god พระเจ้าช่วยไปไหนดีไปหาพี่โอ้ยแล้วกันนะคะไปหาพี่โอ้ยเล่น เซนเลสโซนซิโร่อยู่นะคะ ก็ไม่แน่ใจว่าจะเลิกเมื่อไหร่แต่ว่า ไปก่อนแล้วกันนะ เดี๋ยวแพนด้าจะเดินทางเตรียมตัวเดินทางแล้วนะคะทุกคนขอบคุณมากๆสำหรับวันนี้อีกครั้งหนึ่งนะคะสโมทนาสาธุด้วยนะคะเวลาจะสมมติว่ามีเรื่องอะไรดีเกิดขึ้นก็ขอให้โอมีความสุขเอาบุญมาฝากนะคะบ๊ายบายค่ะทุกคนขอบคุณมากๆเลยแล้วเจอกันนะบ๊ายบาย